I believe our first map today is Mr. M. Yeah, Cat City by Mr. M is going to be our first map today. Does this have a readme? Because some of them don't. Nope, this one does. For the Brutalist Jam 2 on the Quake Mapping Discord. Except for making some untextured ammo boxes, this is my second time working with Trench Broom and making maps for any game, actually. Not well-tested monster placements on skill 2 and 3. Interesting. So that means they tested more on, like, normal and possibly even easy than they did on hard. Because skill 2 is hard, and then 3 is Nightmare, which I believe just uses the hard spawns. But let's see. It's using Macon textures. It's using a Macon skybox. Co-op has spawns, but it's untested. And it says, it has a set enemy count, and it says some monsters are not in easy. So, yeah, it's quite possible that he didn't do further tweaking for hard difficulty. Special thanks to Macon for the awesome textures, Kebby for his always upbeat personality and creativity, and testing my unbalanced work in progress versions. Dump Truck for the Trench Broom tutorials. Interesting. He says, in terms of copyright, he says you can do whatever you want with it on one condition. If you use it, send me a message. I would love to see what it gets transformed into. So I think I said something to the effect yesterday of, I seem to remember Mr. M's map feeling slightly odd to me in the first Brutalist Jam, so let's see what this one is like. What does that say? Rush map without plan, sorry. Okay. We're starting up in the rafters, apparently. How many dudes can we take out from here? I guess there's no music either. Well, there's just every type of enemy. I did not mean to fall down. Ow. I was, like, paying attention to the, Death Knight. Uh-oh. I kind of wanted to be up there so I could get the other guy's stuff. Oh, wait, we can go back, okay. I don't know, it just kind of feels like we're doing parking lot maintenance right now. Where does this go? It goes to an SSG. And a Fiend. I don't know if that Fiend would have had much luck jumping in there. Oh, rude. Also rude. I mean, to be fair, the guy just works here. He probably thought I was also pretty rude. Interesting how that lights out. How was he working here? Because I mean, he couldn't see a damn thing. We just have like every kind of enemy here. Okay, that's getting interesting. I kind of want to double check that there wasn't anything else in the parking lot, actually. Oh, also let me open my preview so I can keep an eye on Twitch in case weird things happen. Okay, right, so that needs a key. This is the outside area first. From the other side. I can't believe this is practically a Banjo-Tooie level with the whole opening from the other side bit. Okay, nope, this is where we're supposed to be going. We have animals, all of a sudden. Uh-oh, I don't think it really wants me to be up here. Look at all this, though. I wonder if all these models came from somewhere. Yes, that was actually a dog. Odd mix of enemies. This is giving me more, I know I said this on a previous level that I played yesterday, but I think it was yesterday anyway, that I was like, this could be a Serious Sam level, except then there would be like, you know, yeah, because one of the levels, it might have even been the first day I played, one of the levels had like a dead end that I was like, if this were a Serious Sam level, then a huge mechanoid would just dunk on me from above. Seems a bit odd, because like that texture just kind of cuts off. I would have been curious about build time for this map, but I don't think the README said that. I presume that that then is supposed to be a secret. I'm surprised there was a quad. Wait, why can't I was hitting dudes in there before, maybe I just can't hit them with the shotgun. Problem is I'm gonna end up wasting the quad. Oh. We're not gonna waste the quad. We used the quad on John Travolta, everything's fine. Alright, let me go grab actually both of these, and I haven't saved in a bit, so. Now. I mean, I can definitely see the whole, like, didn't really have a plan bit. Uh-oh. That's Vor noises. Where's the Vor at? There's multiple... I was thinking, is it inside the container? No, it's on top, but I think there's another one inside. Oh, no, there's another one on the left. Okay. Alright, the one on the top is dead. Hi, you want to get hit by that? Why are you mad at me, dude? Be mad at the Vor. He might be trying. He's very confused. Who knew that Death Knights are the lost souls of Quake? Alright, we got the Vor. We got the Death Knight. Anything in here? No other hidden quad? Wow, I was almost out of freaking ammo for everything. Not good sounds. Yeah, could you get mad at that thing instead? That would be great. One down. I guess we can go in there, but let's have a look around first. Oh, I didn't mean to actually waste that. That's not good. I need ammo, dude. Oh, okay, you gave me health, but that's not the same as ammo. One down. But now I'm... Oh, shit. Don't put me in there. I literally have no ammo, dude. Allegedly, this was playtested on normal and easy. Ah, here's more ammo. Okay. Just that sometimes you have to go into not well-lit places. He was the one shot from death with that, too. Okay. There's still the matter of that mega... Oh, there you go. And now I'm over here again. I just set myself back. Wait, where'd you come from? Actually, I never went up here either. Stairs were over here, right? Yeah. But then, what's the best way to get it? Okay, that is technically a secret. So we found 1 out of 3. Oh, wait. No, that's a 9, isn't it? So we're like halfway through the enemy count? I was like, we couldn't possibly have killed everything. Also, that was a secret. Oh, that was red armor. Holy shit. Okay. That was the other side of the grate that we were looking at dudes through before. Okay, and this is the thing that opens from the other side. I assume there are going to be enemies here. Oh, this also opened. Okay. I suppose then that the silver key bit is going to be the last bit. Ooh, what's going on here? Where did it spawn them? I was wondering if they were getting a little stuck up there. He must have woken up at the same time as the Scrags. I didn't hear him. Damn. Shadow Dog. He was invisible. Followed by Shadow Ogres. Yeah, it would really be helpful if they actually had applied lighting where all of the ammo is. Nothing heading under the staircase, huh? Hidden there? Alright. Suddenly fancy looking silent door. Why is that just in midair? Okay. Well, turns out that Mr. M's second map is just as weird as their first map. This one's generally more wide open, though. I feel like their first map had a lot more confined areas. Okay, well, time for the silver key. Meanwhile, like I was just trapped behind the board the entire time. Oh, that's right. I have this now, too. should probably use that. Zombies? Oh, jeez. I feel like my best bet would be to just ignore them and move on. Where are the zombies, though? Are they in here? I still don't know where the zombies are. Oh, they're on that side, aren't they? I wonder if I'll end up there eventually, given that there seems to be, like, health up there. Just put everything in dark areas, apparently. Can't believe that missed. And now we're up here, yep. I did that to myself. I didn't even need that ammo. I mean, I see who's over there. Can I just pass through? I guess I can. Alright, bye. Right, I don't need that armor because I found the red armor earlier. I mean, is there even anything past that guy? I don't think so. I kind of feel like I should just leave him there. This might be the exit, though. This does seem to be the exit. And even the exit looks a little bit awkward because if I jump up here... Okay, no, it doesn't trigger it really. Alright, well, I guess I'll fight the Shambler for the heck of it. I've missed 2 enemies somewhere. I'm kind of guessing they were back in the early part of the map. So, quite a bit different from, you know, as I said, quite a bit different from their first... Whoa, we're not done. Oh, we have Pentagram. Well, that's where the other 2 enemies were. And it literally just said, have fun. Hey, Jamply, is there anything... What happens if I go down here? Huh. Wow, so that was like way above that. Okay. I didn't expect that to not be the exit, so you got me there. Oh, right, that's... Huh. That's over where we got the silver key. But yeah, that sure is weird to just, like, surprise you spawned in, but also you can't die now. And now we have killed all the enemies. But now I have to go back because I decided to jump off there and see what would happen. It would actually be faster for me to load back in. Actually, I wonder if there's a secret to be had from jumping off of there somewhere in particular. Or if up there is a secret, but I doubt it. I don't know how you would get there anyway. There's some cool stuff actually going on with the ceiling there. Yeah, this is what the Shambler was staring at. I don't know why it was just staring at the wall. To the point where you could just, like, bypass him. Oh, that's interesting. Is this actually a spiral? It probably is. Yeah, so that's the hallway we were at below. But, huh. that gives you a new perspective on it for sure. Interesting. Okay, oh yeah, now we gotta climb back up to the second floor. Okay, so that was Mr. M's map. Next will be Annihilator's map. So let me check the readmes. So Annihilator, I'm pretty sure had... what was Annihilator's map in the first jam? Because I'm pretty sure he had one. Oh, Annihilator did the Hoover Dam map in the first one, which was really interesting. Not necessarily the most interesting gameplay-wise, but like the fact that it was, you know, meant to model a real place was interesting. A lot of, like, very, very large open areas, even though some of them were interior. So this time around we have Towers of Doom. I feel like they filled this in wrong, because under other files by author it says textures from Macon, but Macon isn't the author of this map, so I feel like they misread these fields. And then next to MISC author info it said music from the alternative music pack, which is what I normally use when I have that substituted for the original soundtrack just so that it won't get content ID'd, but I think they misread MISC as music. Description: small town map with hordes of monsters. Creation took about 2 weeks. This is my second single-player map. Easy skill is without monsters, just for exploration. The map is suitable for speedruns and can be completed on hard in under 40 seconds. Holy crap. Let's see. Designed for one-player starts only, so there's no co-op or deathmatch at all. They implemented normal and hard, but then, of course, they also said easy is for exploration. I feel like I've seen other... I don't know if it was actually just other Annihilator maps, but I feel like I've seen that before where some mappers make easy just be exploration mode. That's pretty much it for the readme. But okay, if it's a town or village map, that's kind of up my alley. So let's see. I forgot to pause the timer between reading the readme and or like before and after I read the readme. Oh well. All right. So I guess this would be a fountain. It's kind of dried up though. I'm getting hit a lot because there's hit scanners out here. Oh, I mean there's tons of ammo here, so... Well, I guess we're doing it again. I should have just let him stay mad at the other guy. There was a dog on my butt. Well, I'm gonna die again. Well, at least they worked out their own differences. Oh, there is actually a pool in the middle. Okay. The interesting thing is... Oh, Stefan here is respawning, huh? Okay. For some reason, this is giving me vibes of, like, the Atlantis area in, Jolly Roger Lagoon in Banjo-Tooie. Which, one, feels like a deep cut, and two, seems like probably not what was intended at all, but... Oh, so that's where you were. He was just, like, off in the corner in the shadow there. And then there's probably one in the other direction, too. I'm surprised they're just giving me infinite ammo right off the bat. Oh, now I know why. I think somebody else pissed him off. So I assume that if this can be beaten in 40 seconds, it involves beelining to wherever you're supposed to be. And ignoring all of the enemies. Gonna keep pouring more and more types of enemies into here, apparently. Did I get a nail gun or something? Actually, a rocket launcher or grenade launcher would have been great back there. Alright, I think all the Vorballs have been destroyed. Hey, Esophagus, this game is brutal, you don't say. For those who are not aware, Esophagus has been one to make Quake maps in the past. Hang on. There's a nail gun. Where was the regular nail gun? Is there actually none, or is this one of those maps where I infamously just don't find the regular nail gun? Also, I hear zombies, which means I need explosives. Let me just walk in the middle of the street. But yeah, for some reason, this level just front-loaded the ammo. We got a fiend at the skate park. We got Tony Hawk in fiend form. Whoops. I heard that. I don't know where I heard that, but I heard that. That's not a spawn, that's a key. Alright, if you guys are all arguing, that's fine. They seriously did put a skate park here, though. Ow. I need help, holy shit. But, like, pretty much everything seems to respawn, so... Well, I see that. Found the spawn. What? Okay. It just said, no. Apparently. Get rid of some of the zombies while I'm here. Alright. Oh, there's a rocket launcher. Alright. Our problem is... Oh, shit. We have new problems. I was about to say our problem is solved. Also another zombie there. That managed to escape, huh? Why is John Travolta here? John Travolta, this isn't a good time. Okay. I like to think the Shambler just realized he lost a contact lens and then immediately fell over. Because he got hit by the Vorball right before he died. Perfectly cut screens, apparently. Yeah, those health packs are back too, so let me grab those. But also grab the nails, because apparently I ran out at the worst possible time there. So there are supposed to be 2 secrets in this map also. Haven't found anything yet. That didn't work? Oh. Actually, hang on. Anything down here? Nope. That's where the quad was. This is gonna spit me backwards again, right? Yeah, it just totally shoves you off. Is that more spawns? Yes. Okay. Just found a trio of spawns on their way to work? I don't know. More than a trio of spawns, it turns out. Thank you. I hit through there, can I? That's a key. That was the second time today that I've mistaken a silver key for a spawn. We're just gonna do that in every level now. Alright, and this is where I was before. Oh, hello. Also, I'm out of rockets. That might be bad. Why are these guys, like, stuck in here? Like, they do not want to get out of those crevices for some reason. Oh, there's some rockets here. Well, I ran right into... I strafed right back into it. Did this loop back? Yeah, that looped back to the beginning area. So this is a little bit open-ended too. One of the I want to say one of the earlier open-ended levels could get a little risked getting a little disorienting. Actually, probably one of the most notable levels on the first floor. It's gonna kick me off of here again. Ow. Oh wait, no, it's... Well, didn't it say we need the gold key, though? I have the silver key. Is the silver key acceptable? Let's see if it kicks me off or not. I had just assumed it would. Yeah. Ow, that's not very nice. Do I know where I need this key? Go like up there or something? Oh, look at that. That's gotta be a secret. I don't really want to waste it right now. Yeah, it does count as a secret. I'm sure I will have a use for that. So I probably shouldn't take it right now. Well, that didn't work. I don't know that it would have done me any good anyway. I feel like I probably should already know where I need to use this key. What if it's actually like in here where I got it? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Oh, wait. That's what the key was for. I don't think that was marked at all. And this is an elevator. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, we got a sky bridge. I got you, my pretty, and your little dog, too. Is this a portal, then? No, it's just an elevator. Find the gold key on the roof. Well, okay. getting very lost. That one just wanted out of this place. Find the gold key on... Uh-oh. Oh. I think they meant roofs, plural. Yeah, look at that. Oh, we get to do rooftop jumping. Alright. I think there were some maps like that in the first Brutalist Jam, right? Alright, well this is neat. At least I remember skyscraper maps in some jam. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate that it just ends there. I see you. And I see John Travolta also. Oh, there's the gold key. Did I kill him or did the enforcer kill him? Maybe I killed him, but like I was already hiding again by the time that he fell over. Alright, so there's our key. Now we're presumably allowed to do things. We can also admire the, basically the entire beginning of the map here. You've got to figure that the other secret might be up here somewhere. At least on one of the rooftops. What happens if we go over here? I get stopped by an invisible force. Okay. I don't suppose we have any OSHA compliant way down? What are the chances? Oh man, this is like not even consistently contoured there. But yeah, what are the chances there's something hidden on one of these? Does this... Yeah, that's also... That's an invisible wall at a seemingly a different point. I guess I can jump into the pool. Yeah, that broke my fall. Alright. Can I get out? Thanks. Okay, so now we can take the roadway. We've gotten our golden driver's license, apparently. Oh, do I want to... Wait, how far out of the way was the pentagram? It was right here, right? Perhaps I should consider getting that now. How many rockets do I have? Yeah, seems like that was a good time to use the pentagram secret. That was the rest of the enemies, and this is presumably the exit then. Oh, yeah, you actually used the gold key to open that. Huh, okay. That's where those ogres were earlier. But yeah, that is in fact your exit. It's a pretty neat map. It's a little bit gnarly to deal with the initial combat encounters, more so than anything else. Is there any chance of me finding the other secret, though? Can I go back? Can I take the lifts back to the roof again? That's kind of what I'm the most interested in. That wasn't here, but it was another interior like that, so it was probably this. Yeah. It doesn't work? You can't go— oh, yes it does. That's the elevator. There's the elevator, and then there's the inside that looks like the elevator, but isn't the elevator. They really could have thought through that elevator a bit better. The conveyance of the elevator is really— oh, hey, that even says exit. Look at that. The conveyance of the key usages and the elevator is really like the weakest part of the level. I like how they redecorated the place. Oh, it still gives you the message too, so that's not a one-time message. What if I were to get over there? I'll save before I get myself into trouble. Oh, we can get to the other side, but I don't think there's anything on the other side. Oh well. It's actually ridiculous how much of the resources respawn. Is that building explorable at all? Because, like, that looks like it could be a huge frickin' parking garage or something. Oh, that was— okay. This was where we found the pentagram, right? Yeah. I guess that's the only thing to do with that whole building. I wonder if you're intended to be able to get to that from here. No, I doubt it. I mean, you might be able to see it from there, but get to it from there? Probably not. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the second secret is. I am curious. I am curious about how would you beat this in 40 seconds? I'm kind of curious about that. But like I said, I think you would have to ignore the enemies. You have to jump there. Alright, I'll take that under advisement. Problem is, you probably also need to— yeah, remember where this is. What I should have done— yep, I screwed up. What I should have done was go for the pentagram and then try to rocket jump around. Also, I shouldn't be over here at all. Although I could get the silver— well, I feel like there's no way that this is the right way to do it. Also, I'm gonna die. I guess the spawn took care of him. No. I only have one rocket. That'll do it. But then you need the gold key. So yeah, how would you do this in 40 seconds? You can't do it in 40 seconds without also getting the keys. You can get over here without them, but unless the second secret has something to do with that. So, that'll remain a mystery, but I was curious to see if I could at least skip the getting blown over the, blown off of the highway. But yeah, I like the map other than the issues with conveyance of where you use the keys. Next we've got... What was that? Crumbled Ambitions by John Vonderweg. I am not familiar with this name. And this is the only place that name shows up, at least on Quidicted. So let's take a look and see if we have a readme. Yep, we do. There's... The readme basically just says, hello, blows kiss, and that's basically it. Map made by John Vonderweg for the Slipseer Brutalism Map Jam 2. Big thanks to Macon for making all the textures. And then they link to Macon's social pages. So it basically says nothing about the map, so I don't know. We're going in without knowing anything about what to expect, so... I feel like this oh, I like that that's like been knocked out. This immediately, I feel like this is reminding me of something from the first jam. At least a little bit. Or it's reminding me of something from some other jam. Okay then. That come back down, or... See, that kind of switches what I need for my frickin' green screen that refuses to stay up by itself without me pleading with it for 10 minutes. Wait, what's in here, though? Secret nail gun, apparently. Okay. Very quiet secret nail gun. Well, I already did in, like, 1 minute what I didn't manage to do in the entirety of the previous level. Which is find the regular-ass nail gun. What on earth is that? That's a jerk. Has this texture been blown up like 200 times or something? That seems really weird. That's not very nice. Glad I got the secret nail gun. I use Elgato's green screen, but that's not very helpful advice at this point, because as far as I can tell, they don't manufacture it anymore. You can't find it in stock anywhere. Because I would be in line to, I would be trying to buy a new one at this point, given that mine seems to, not stay up reliably. I mean, like, once I get it to stay, it stays, but I imagine at some point I'm gonna run out of luck on that. But yeah, because Elgato made, like, the portable one that's, like, just collapses into a small, long box, and then you just open the lid and pull it up. But it feels like it's, it doesn't want to be up there anymore. Huh. That's not a secret, though. I think, if I recall correctly, the monolith actually has 2 of them, just to, like, lengthen his area of having coverage behind him. So he has like one stacked slightly behind the other one. I can't believe it's not Pain in the Arch. Maybe I should play Pain in the Arch again just to explain to people why I cite Pain in the Arch every time there are enemies right behind a doorway. Like, that was the first map Quake map that I played where, like, it was consistently happening all of the time, so it just became a meme to me. Oh, there's the SSG. know, I didn't really spend time admiring the buildings and stuff here. I like what this is doing. I like the use of color here. Can I get up there? What? Where'd the dogs come from? Oh, probably down there with this guy. I really don't know why they put the nail gun in a quote-unquote secret. Oh, we have a choice now. Never mind, we don't have a choice. Maybe there's some way to open that. I heard that. Something just teleported in or something. The buttons are oddly at low heights. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do as soon as I hit that? I'm gonna go and see if that did anything to any of the doors in this stairway. Nope, absolutely not. Okay. Yeah, but on the main website it's also out of stock, isn't it? I thought that's what I had seen there. Okay. Oh. Wait, is that another switch? Also, why is... That is opening on proximity, but for some reason it's silent. These switches are so easy to miss. It's like that texture is very... Oh, that brings us back out here. Okay. Not sure why. Unless that also opens the door down here. Ah, it does. Okay. Wait, what? That wasn't even progression. I was like, where am I going next then? And I assumed that was just where to go next. But no, that was actually a secret for the Thunderbolt. Jeez, okay. These are still not open. Oh, hang on. This is open now. So it's like because I had seen a closed door before and nothing else was like specifically telegraphed, I just assumed the door I had seen before was gonna be progression. Where'd he go? I was worried that he would just pounce on me from back there and I wouldn't see it coming. Huh, maybe they are restocking it then. I thought I had seen it out of stock even on their own page. Hang on. Curious about something. This lets me climb up here. Oh. I assume that I've been down here already. Oh yeah, this is... That's what's on the other... This was the thing that I was like, can I climb this? And I was almost able to before, but I imagine I wouldn't be able to actually jump up the fence at the top anyway. And also this will take 5 years. So probably not actually worth it. Is it actually happening? I don't think I can... Yeah, it won't let me jump here. So, not really. I'll reload. We're getting very Doom 2016 doorways here. Oh, where have I seen one of the maps? Well, so first of all, was it either Alkaline or the Alkaline Jam that used this texture in some places? But also, I remember one of the, like, exterior maps with, like, bridges and stuff was using this to portray force fields in the first jam. I can't remember whose it was off the top of my head. Okay. Is this a window? I assume, yeah, that's a window. I assume we should be doing something to open those force fields at some point. I'm surprised that actually just opened. Wow, and they rolled out the red carpet and everything. I shouldn't have even picked that up yet. Why is there a quad, though? Like, should I use that right now? I don't know. Or should I wait and see if that also ends up opening? Yeah, maybe I should have used it. Oh, he's dead. I tried to let the Vorballs do their work. Well, there's a key up there. I don't think I can cheat quite that hard. This is suddenly giving me, like, Quake 2 Final Hub vibes. A little bit. I'm wondering what texture set these carpets are from, though. You got 9-inch nails on a table? Uh-huh. Suddenly a lot of hexagonal stuff? Wow. Alright. If this is seriously this person's first map, color me impressed. Pun slightly intended. There's stuff to do on both sides? No, possibly only over there. Wasn't there... Hang on a sec, I want to go back for a second. Is there any other fork in the path before this? Not really. Well, maybe I'll regret doing that. I should have taken the shells, too. So I have pretty accidentally found 2 out of the 3 secrets. What's going on? Gold key card. Sounds like it's getting windy outside again, just when I thought we were done with that. It's been surprisingly calm for almost a week. Oh. There's the silver key card. We saw the gold key card earlier. Wait, you literally gave me the silver key card for, like... That's not even the usual thing that I, you know... criticize, where the key is literally 1 room away. No, this isn't even a room away. This is just the key is halfway down a hallway and the door's at the end of the hallway. Like, why even bother putting a key there? Like, with the amount of attention to detail on this map, that just seems extremely weird. Why did they do that? I have no idea what that did. I didn't even know I was looking for a switch. All of these, like, terminals and desks and stuff are pretty neat. And, like, isn't this, like, the Quake 2 sort of, like, roaring machine sound? Yeah, and this is like... I don't know if all of these are Macon textures or what, but this looks like a variation on tech base. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're all Macon textures, but it's like, where have all of these been for the entire rest of the pack? But then, I mean, I suppose this is a little bit off the... You know, a bit off the trail of Brutalism, because this is very much more tech-based. Oh, this is where the key should be. Yep. For some reason, they put the key on a throne. Not sure what possessed them to do that. And by them, I mean more like, you know, the enemies occupying this space in the lore, not so much the mapper. Okay, so... Where did I have to use that? That actually... I want to say that was further in there. Was that further in there, or was it actually further back out? It was in here. Yup, it is. Once you get to the right room, they indicate as much. Oh, hello. But they didn't provide breadcrumbs back to the room. Okay, yeah, so... The Shambler escaped containment. And this was where we needed the key. Which allows us to hit another switch. I can actually jump off of here and go back to earlier places again. I don't suppose there'd be any reason to jump off into there. I highly doubt it. Yeah, I don't think so. And this is exactly where I was before, so we somehow keep revisiting that particular room. For some reason, that can be kind of hard to activate. I mean, unsurprising to see Macon textures in general in this, because, like, I think that was kind of sort of a given for the Brutalist Jams regardless. That we would be seeing them a lot. I've certainly seen them in a lot of the map's credits, so... But it's just that this is, like, definitely a different subset of Macon textures than most of the other maps. Whoops, well, that was a bad idea. What he was doing is also a bad idea. Please practice workplace safety. Alright, are we gonna disable all of the force fields now? I guess so. It would have been great if they could have used, you know, one of the sounds or something. See, now we've got breadcrumbs. These guys are leading me back this way. I'm not even sure if that's where I want to be going or not. Let's save here for a second, because I am trying to remember where else did I see force fields. I actually thought they were, like, at both opposite ends of this. Something. Yeah, it was right here. So they would have led me the wrong way. I guess I'll take no breadcrumbs off of reverse breadcrumbs. think we found the exit, 'cause I think we killed everything. I missed the third secret. Oh, and the exit brings us back out to the outside where we started. Huh. And this is really where you get the brutalism part of the map. I imagine going out there would kill me. Hang on. I guess we were able to see out there earlier too. Might not have paid attention to that. Yeah, so do I die if I go out here? Whee! Not only do I die, I get a fun message. And that's really the most important part. If you don't eat breads, would you follow breadcrumbs? It's only figurative breadcrumbs. I don't know what my chances are of finding the third secret, but I'll poke around here a little bit. Given how I found 2 of the 3 by complete accident. Hey, NewHouse. Well, this is only the second map of the day, and this one is really impressive. This might be one of my highlights so far, actually. Before this was Annihilator's map, and before that was Mr. M's. I believe that's what I've done so far. Annihilator's was also interesting. Wait. I guess those unpress after a while, but... Is there a reason for it to do that? I don't know why it unpressed. I was kind of wondering if wherever the dogs came out of would be a secret. I actually don't know. I know where the Shambler came out of, but I don't know where the dogs came out of. That's still closed. Probably just never opens. Want to go check back this way a bit. This is where the useless silver key was, which all it did was open this. That's like easily the funniest part of the map. Just like everything else in the map is super impressive, and then it's like, why did you do that? Wait, what? Secret stash. I have no idea what opened that. It was already here. I don't know. And wait, and which leads to even more stash. Okay. Maybe that is what that switch did. Maybe that switch hadn't been pressed yet. And I thought it had, like... Yeah, that actually ends up right across from it. Maybe that's what that switch did. I was thinking that switch had just opened the door right next to it, though. It's still depressed now. I don't know. Well, we found the third secret. I'm not even sure how I did it, but we did it. So now... Going back through here. And this is the exit. But yeah, aesthetically extremely cool map. And not bad in terms of, you know, actual level design and encounters and stuff. Probably on the easier end of what I've played so far in terms of encounters compared to some of the stuff. Alright. So next will be RecycledOJ. More sand than oil. Let me take a look at our readmes. I know I've played stuff by RecycledOJ before. I want to say they had something in at least one of the sewer jams. They had something in Remobilize. Malice Jam, that's something I never played because I've never played Malice. And I could never, like, I remember trying to get Malice to work, and I was never sure I had it 100% working, so that was mainly why I had never played it. Because, like, otherwise I was thinking of playing that early on in Better Quake than never. They've got, like, they've got a standalone Arcane Dimensions map, actually. I don't know that I've ever played. Yeah, that's actually pretty new, it looks like. They've got a bunch of stuff posted to Quadicted from 2022 onwards. Yeah, so they had a map in Sewer Jam 2. It's probably the first one I played. They had one in Fire Blue Jam. They had one in Explore Jam 3. I'm not sure I ended up playing Explore Jam 3, did I? I know I played the first two. Oh, no, I did. I did end up playing that. They had something in Remix Jam, which came out after this, I guess. Floyd Factory Jam, which I am wholly unfamiliar with, because that was after I stopped playing Quake maps. And Christmas Jumper Jam, which I guess was 2024's Christmas Jam. Flood Factory Jam was, just had the aim of creating factory-type environments with no restriction on theme or texture set. I might have to look at that one at some point. So yeah, I may not have actually played too many maps by RecycledOJ. I thought I had played more than just the one in Sewer Jam 2, though. So, I don't know if I'm missing anything from looking at the list that's mainly, populated from Quadicted. But anyway. Where's that readme? Ranger finds himself in a concrete ruin while recovering from teleportation sickness. Oh no. Not teleportation sickness. About 2.5 weeks of build time. Uses Macon 4 textures. It uses an Morpher music track. And a Kel Skybox. Also has additional sound effects by Marky Music. Interesting. Special thanks to Chuma and Samuel2213. Let's have a look. I keep forgetting to stop the timer when I'm reading the readmes today. Oh, well, I guess, yep, we've been sick then. What did I eat? Armor on the handicap stall. Okay. Those are extremely thick stall doors. No reflection. I mean, that mirror looks like it's seen better days. What did everyone else eat? I don't know, with this starting in a bathroom and all, it almost made me feel like an extension of Sewer Jam 2. Suddenly having actual music with tones in it is, uh-oh. Quite a departure from having levels with no music. Why? Why do you do this to me? Do I want to be up here? I don't know if I want to be up here. Hang on. I want to see if there's anywhere else I can go first. Oh, that needs a key. No, that might be the only place I can go. But let's take the ammo. Imagine needing to go through a vent up an elevator that a spawn was in. Well, okay then. Why are we in the bathroom again? Alright, we can push that to get out. Or we could go down there. Aw. Ah, this goes back to where we were before? Okay. Suddenly feeling like this is Silent Hill 4 with the holes in the wall and the floor and stuff. I was gonna say, how was this not where I was before? Because it looked like the exit on the same side and everything. Like rotational symmetry going on. Well, we found the sand. That definitely spawned things. There's water in there for some reason. Oh, there's also a scrag in there. See, I had only heard the scrags, not the beans. I saw that guy. Huh. I assume this isn't a secret or anything, but no, it's not. Okay. I might save that armor. Get out of here, Wilson. Just put me. Only want to go over any points of no return. But I've looked everywhere else. Well, that's a point of no return too, but it has a silver key, so it seems kind of important. Alright, apparently don't do that. Don't rush it. Let's do one at a time and then deal with what it opens up. He might have helped there. Huh, I can actually do two different ones. Also, I can pick up the key. That opens up the last one. Okay, these two basically did the same thing. that guy did a good job. He got the big guy for me. The sand shift. Oh, jeez. Are we done shifting? Okay. I was just waiting for the viewport to go back to normal. You know what? Let me check something, because they actually surface quite a few good accessibility-esque settings in this. Does this have anything for, like, screen shake scale or anything? I know it has, like, the, it has a slider for the intensity of screen flashes now, which is nice, because I used to always do that through the console. But I don't see, yeah, there's screen flashes. But it doesn't seem like Screen Shake has a slider. Alright, I should probably save, because I survived that. I hear zombies. I sure did. Let's go snorkeling. There are 6 secrets in this map, and I haven't found anything. I wasn't looking at the stats until now. There's one. Bait the line? I'm sure that is a good suggestion, but wait, why are you already awake? Well, I'm gonna die anyway, because who the fuck wants to fight a vor in a place like that? Yeah, so the vor already woke up, that's the problem. Alright, now we can deal with zombies. But yeah, was much better off dealing with the vor from a distance. Another time. Well, I hear portal noises behind it. I did that from so close I couldn't have possibly avoided it. I left health down here. And of course, I also left the armor back in the main area. And there's definitely portal noises going on in here. But I'm pretty sure it's just behind the another time door. giving me a quad. Yep, it's for a reason. Pretty good use of that. Now, the gold door was here. Where was the silver door? Pretty sure I saw the silver door at some point, too. I'm pretty sure this was gold. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. There's gotta be a purpose to that at some point. Which way had I gone before? Didn't I just come back up this way, actually? That was where I got the silver key. There was also more stuff to do up here, I think. Right. Oh, that's... Oh, it's just a shortcut over to here. Okay, because I had gotten over there by other means before. Autosave, huh? Oh dear. Funny thing is, I was thinking the dog was a fiend, and then it turned out to be a dog, but then it turned out there was a fiend somewhere else. I'm out of shells? Really? Hello. Oh, guess who's about to lose all the health I gained? Or not, okay. I did lose basically all my armor though. But I still didn't pick up that other one. Meanwhile, that didn't count as a secret either. Okay, solid elevators. I didn't get to check that on the big elevator. Thunderbolt ammo, huh? Is that a thing that I can do? Yup. Oh, surprise, there's the gold key. Okay. Now where the heck am I? Oh, okay. We're above the middle, and that door's open now. Oh, guess what this is? Yep, okay. Hang on, I'm curious about something. I don't know if I can actually do this, though. I can. Look at that. Spread the net. I guess I have to go down to the first floor now anyway. But yeah, it turns out that second floor alcove is actually notable. This is the gold door, but I forgot where the silver door was. Wait, no, we opened the silver door, right? That was how we got to where the gold key was. Yeah, so we're fine. I don't think it's shootable. Oh, surprise, that's a 4. That's a rocket launcher. Do you have any health nearby out here? Right, that was the silver door. And this was like near the beginning, actually. Well, it turns out I left health at the beginning. I've only found 2 out of 6 secrets, which is probably not great pace given that, there we go. There's more health. Given that we're probably near the end of the map now. Well, I see stuff through there. More armor. I don't really need that. Oh, this was the thing that I was trying to shoot earlier. Okay. Assuming all those are probably dead ends. Yeah, seems like it. Also, I'm wasting shotgun shells and I don't have many of those left. Whoops. So we just opened that. I don't have much in the way of nails here. hear that. Where are you? There somewhere, I don't know. Oh, there is more than one of them. Thank you. Good job, idiot. Alright. Congratulations, you both lose. Oh wow, it's doing it again. I wonder if there would be any meaning to me getting over to where those guys were, though. What did that say? 10x his price at least. There is just more sand, mud, and concrete, and that's the end of the level, I guess. I missed 2 enemies. I also missed the Thunderbolt, obviously. Okay, so yeah, there was nothing to do here until we completed that whole progression. Well, I got half the secrets. I suppose that's something. Not a bad map. Gets a little tense on ammo at times, even on normal. I'm guessing whatever enemies I missed are in secrets somewhere. Yeah, I'm not sure where I would find what I missed. I doubt we have breakable walls in here. Funny thing is, there's still that armor that I never bothered getting, because then I found the red armor instead. Now, in those things, I highly doubt it. I also missed. Can I even get in there? There you go. Yeah, there's nothing in here. This is just where the knights come out of. Wait. This was the beginning section. Yep, I don't know. I'm not gonna linger on what I missed here, but it's a pretty nice map. does that put us? Yeah, so, okay, that was RecycledOJ's map, which was pretty good. Next we've got Pixel Dud's map. Trespasser. I could take that to have a couple of different meanings. So let's see. I think this has a readme. Yeah, this is the only one that doesn't have a consistently named readme. It doesn't start with QBJ2. This is their first Quake map. Certainly not much, but they really enjoyed learning how to map for Quake throughout the process. Big thanks to Macon for organizing the jam and his wonderful textures, which are used in the map. Thanks to Creator for their prototype wads, which were also used. Thanks to the fine folks over at the Quake Mapping Discord for their help answering questions. Track 90 is the song Danger Drone by Daniel Birch and is licensed under CC by NC 4.0. You can find more of his music at daniel-birch.bandcamp.com. Nice. Alright, let's see what we got. Another first Quake map here. Alright, well I gotta try going backwards first. That worked. Alright, what would have happened if I had gone forwards? Also, I can't help but notice that these doors are, like, paired with each other in terms of the direction. Oh, okay, they put you right in front of the gold key door to begin with, and I think it does kind of have a gold stripe on it, yeah. So we're actually going this way first. You need a silver key to make that door shut up. Okay. That's just what the music is. It's you know, I can see it, having played Control, which a lot of the maps in this are slightly inspired by, or sort of adjacent to. I'm surprised nothing else happened in that room. Cool, we get to make the door shut up. Whoa, boy. Interesting how I hit that at, like, just the right time in the music, too. The music, like, escalated right as I did that. The only problem with that drop is it almost becomes, like, not only a motion issue, but a photosensitivity issue, because you end up with the repeat of the switch kind of, like, sort of strobing. What is this reminding me of? I don't expect this to go well. Seems like this is doing much more atmospheric... Oh, yeah, we've killed all the enemies in the map, actually. So this is doing much more in terms of atmosphere than it is in terms of enemy encounters. Which I'm kind of surprised about, because if anything, I would have expected the opposite of a first-time map. I mean, like, granted, it's a lot of large, boxy rooms, but they're also doing a couple of things with this. There are no secrets, either. We got a jaggy staircase. Everything is stairs, including the railings. That does not open. Oh, we took the elevator down many floors, and now we're doing the alternative Shinra building infiltration. But honestly, this feels like it could have been a lot of copy-paste. Okay, yeah, you can tell by the light there. Oh, I can fit back there? Okay. Right, and now we're back to the beginning. Hang on a sec, though. No, this isn't the beginning, so I was gonna say, why is that one lit? So this is not the same hallway. This is the same hallway. So that just came out here. That was, yeah, that was the elevator we took. Although, it only fell a couple of floors. So what was all that happened earlier, actually? And that's the end of the level. As soon as you walk through the door. It didn't even have time to finish opening. So, I mean, as a first map, I can, you know, kind of understand the limitations. But it did a couple of cool things. It did a couple of things that I probably would have advised to make a little less jarring. Next, we've got Raw Marrow by Gru, which is Doug MNYC. So let's see what we've got there. We do have a text file under Gru. Abstract Brutalist map inspired by John Romero's Quake maps. Special thanks to Colossus, Pomley X, Sputnik, and Macon. It has co-op starts for 4-player co-op. It has tweaks for all difficulty levels. It uses one of the stock soundtrack slots. Comments, can you spot the joke? I don't know. It says build time was 40 hours. Texture wads used Quake 101, skips, Macon Concrete, and color. Made using Trench Broom. Known bugs, hopefully I found all of them. Alright, let's see what we've got. We've got a face. It's eyes and it's a smiley face. Surprise, there are dudes there. I can't see them yet. Here we go. Second map in a row that we've started right in front of the gold key door, as it turns out. Does this hurt? No, it does not. How far down can I go in this? I should go for air first. But there might be bars there. There are bars there. So I guess I'll have to keep that in mind. Now, I know I've played... That's what I forgot to do, is I forgot to look at what other Gru maps I've played, because I know I've played other Gru maps. The other guy go. Let's take a look real quick at... Try to refresh my memory. Alright, everything is listed under Gru. So, he participated in the second snack pack, which I played, Christmas Jam 2021, the first Brutalist Jam, the second Sewer Jam, and also several things after this one. Crap. He showed up again. What the? Did he just jump over there? Granted, I took a couple of inadvisable early hits. But you gotta put health somewhere when you got this many hit scanners, especially. nails. Uh-oh. Did I miss the nail gun? Here's some health. That's presumably a switch. I need to fix something, so give me a minute. Okay. Kind of want to look around and see if I overlooked a nail gun. Also, since I hit a switch, I don't want to double check this thing. Nope, that's still closed. Okay. What if the switch for that is down here? I don't know. If it is, I haven't found it. Alright, so this is what opened, I figure. I'm gonna look around this room one more time. Alright, well, I hope the nail gun's in here somewhere. That's more water. Scraggler's helping. That's not water. That probably hurts. Well, we have a biosuit now, so I guess we're snorkeling now. I can't see a damn thing down here. I seriously cannot see it. Oh, that's actually a wall. That's why I can't see anything. Okay. I suppose that's a good reason. But naturally, I'm worried that there's a reason to be down there, and I don't know what that reason is. I really didn't want to pick that up right now. There's our nail gun. Alright, where did the other fiend land? He might have landed in the water, or the not water. In which case, I'm not gonna worry about him. I was gonna say, somebody else was shooting at me. That's where he was, okay. What? Excuse me? Is there another one? I can't see any of those guys, but they were there. Alright, who else did I just hear? Looks like we got... Oh, wow, yeah, that's where I was before. So I guess we're doing platforming. Wait, what? A key up there? I reckon that's gotta be a key up there. Where are you, dude? We're definitely just shooting me from up there. Thank you. Oh. This seems rude. Down there is definitely where I was earlier. Probably not worth going down for the ammo right now. It would be cool if they had like a shortcut that would extend. It's not pain in the arch. Fiend is helping. I would honestly like this map better if it weren't dark all the time. At least the larger ammunition has lights on it, so I can still see it back there. But, well, I was expecting him to be up top. A sec. Do something sneaky here? I sure can. Bye. Splush. Yep, there you go. Alright. Everybody's doing solid lift so that they can't put anything under. What was that? Oh, that's not gonna work. See, on that floor, I wasn't thinking that was the smart thing to do. But this one, that platform isn't out as far. So you kind of have to do it. Seem to be giving us some resupply here. Just die, please. I'm trying to save my nails, but actually I have more nails, and there's like nail gun ammo everywhere. I shouldn't even be worried. I can't actually go this way. Oh, geez, nice shot. Usually they don't shoot that accurately. Where'd he go? I heard that. That one missed. There's another ogre, and there's another scrag. Oh, and there's that guy, apparently. I might as well actually go back. Or maybe not. Maybe that was a terrible idea. John is leaving. Okay. Okay. Alright, the other ogre is definitely not getting me from here. Alright, ogre down. I believe there was still, yeah, more nail ammo around here. Where is the enforcer? I don't know. I forgot, I got a rocket launcher, didn't I? I feel like I'm playing Toho or something. What? Hi? So I guess I used the key? I was thinking all of that wasn't even the main attraction, but apparently it is. Yeah, so all those enemies just shot out from the sides there, presumably. What? Where the fuck? I'll just shoot until the ledge stops bleeding. Good grief. I kind of want to go back to the beginning and check on the barrier there. Oh, that's where the other guy was. Okay. Seems unlikely that it's related, but given that, you know, 3 bars went down there, I might as well check the 3 bars at the beginning. If I can remember where the beginning was. Here we go. That's right, we have to come back here again later anyway. Nope, that's still closed. Okay. Like an alcove here or anything? Oh, whatever. We'll get to try one last time when we get the gold key. Alright, now I gotta go back up to, where we just accidentally backed into the silver key door. Direction was the... over here. It was behind there, which is kind of easy to miss. This looks like it should be a secret, not an area with like 20 enemies in it. But yeah, sure enough, this kind of mirrors the gold key door setup. Yeah, that's sending a platform to me, but where... what is this? No, I forgot I had the grenade launcher. I knew I got the rocket launcher. Oh, that didn't work. That did. I can't believe this isn't the Moonraker map. The Aztec map or whatever from GoldenEye. It's like these guys did not expect me from this direction at all. Also, I don't know if this hurts me, but oh, they hurt me. But, given that that's right there. Where'd you come from? Imagine if I had tried to just take those moving platforms. That wouldn't have gone very well. And I'm still not quite sure what the platforms are for. I guess I'm not going that way. I wonder if that connects back to the beginning and maybe it's actually just a shortcut out once you have the gold key. Where the hell are they? It sounds like there's a gazillion of them. I just have no idea where. That seems like that might be a secret. Oh, I wish I could get rid of these very pissed off fish. Wait, there they are. Ah, crap. Alright, how do I get back out of this so I can actually try taking the platforms? That's the lift. That's the gold key. So I actually have to go down, but I might have to go up to go down. I have to wait for this to come across. It doesn't even stop, dude. Bars open below. Okay then. These, or is that... Yeah, it's definitely those. What about the other ones? Because wasn't there... There are more down here. Those have not opened. Okay. This doesn't seem fair at all. Like, cool, I guess I'll just take 50 damage for no reason. Did it say 3 more to go? Yeah. Assume these are going to come down or something when I hit all of them. Okay, well I do give you a free mega health apparently. they're dead. And this was what was, yeah, under those bars that we saw near the lift, I think. And then I'm guessing that's going to take us out to the beginning of the map. There was still one other set of bars I'm curious about, though. And there's also that. Ooh, oh man. I wonder if that's what you needed the biosuit for. Like, that could have been from a completely different area. Unless there's another area with green water. Hi, please, thank you. I didn't realize the key actually got dunked. Oh, that is not where I thought that would be. Okay. So we actually are still in this area. So then, check this again. This is open now. This is the beginning area. Yep. Okay. So, that thing that I wanted to be a secret all along was never a secret, it was a shortcut. I kind of want to go looking in this area again, but the problem is I used the biosuit. Completely by accident, mind you. Gonna go looking around a bit anyway. Yeah, look at that, we found something. Question is, could I find that more easily? Like out here or something? Like, that's probably just right below here. Kind of. Hey, another biosuit. Cool, I'm no longer dying. Hey, look, I found the thing. It was in there, so you could have gotten that way earlier. Alright, I redeemed that. I redeemed myself for that part. There's still more health down here, though, so I'm gonna take that. Oh yeah, isn't there still technically another fiend back here? Let's get the hell out. Alright, good enough. That's not the side I want to be on, though. Alright, time to go through the old door that we spawned in front of to begin with. I have 1 health, dude. Alright, I no longer have 1 health. That's the exit. I killed everything. I found only 2 out of 5 secrets. Kind of redeemed myself at the last minute, finding the Thunderbolt secret when I realized where it was probably accessed from. I kind of doubt I'm going to find anything else. And the Thunderbolt came in handy for that final fight there. I had, like, very little armor left for it. I think I'm just going to leave it at that. I would have liked the map more if it wasn't dark everywhere. I mean, I guess you can argue it nailed the brutalism aspect. But it was one of the more sort of drab brutalist maps in terms of everything. It's just a very sort of nondescript, opaque surface. So next we have Castle, I'm not going to pronounce that. Finding Dr. Barnacle's Portal by Erysdren. Have I played stuff by Erysdren before? Because I feel like I recognize the name, but I may be thinking of someone else. Looks like they were in Prototype Jam 2, so I would have played a map in that by them. And then apparently they were the one who posted the top-down Quake thing. Which I don't think I ever tried. It's very specific what it's compatible with. Actually, I just got an update last year, though. Let's see what the README says. If there is one. Oh, right. So, this is the one this is why I validate every single pack that I play beforehand. Because you never know when they'll put something in that isn't stream-friendly. Erysdren, why the fuck did you put a 9 Inch Nails track in your Quake map? Like, this is literally why there's an entire alternative music pack, so that people aren't playing Quake, which is a 9 Inch Nails soundtrack, which gets content ID'd if they're streaming it. So yeah, I replaced this music track with something from the alternative soundtrack, because I'm not going to have 9 Inch Nails playing on my stream and getting content ID'd for it. In terms of WADs used, it lists LQ Dev, Wizard, Mac on Concrete, Mac on Tech, Mac on Nature, Mac on Liquid, so we might have a variety of stuff to look at here. It claims to have co-op and deathmatch support too. It's probably a pretty short map. It doesn't have difficulty changes though. Description. Infiltrate this menacing concrete nightmare and retrieve the secret of the good doctor's portal. There are many twists and turns, and some may not survive the journey, but the real journey was the friends we made along the way. It's using a Mac on Skybox, it looks like, too. Alright, well, we'll take a look at it. Oh, I didn't... Wait, this is just using... Why is this using the end music? This is definitely not what I replaced it with, supposedly, so I don't know what's happening. Or, it's not what I intended to replace it with, so if that's what I did, then whoops. There are 3 secrets, that is not one of them. Honestly, this kind of just feels like the beginning of v1.2 or something. Just reskinned. Anything else hiding down here? I don't think so. Always weird seeing an immediate mix. This is literally just E1M2, dude. Like, you can't even call this an original map. It's a reskin of E1M2. This is horrendously low effort. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's higher effort than I think. I don't know if it's actually... Actually, is this normally? That can't normally... I mean, you wouldn't normally get a rocket launcher in E1M2. Pretty sure. So it might be slightly remixed. But that's definitely E1M2. But honestly, I feel like this doesn't even make the treatment this is getting doesn't even make sense. It's actively making E1M2 more boring looking. Right, I ended up coming into this side first. Whoops. Also, I'm actually... So this can't be a copy-paste job, because if it were a copy-paste job, then they would have actually supported all difficulties. So it's they quote-unquote copied E1M2, made the texture usage way more drab, and also didn't bother copying the difficulty adjustments from E1M2, and also put a bunch of... Well... No, I guess those guys... The grunts are in E1M2, I just don't remember them being that many at the beginning of it. Is there another way for me to get out of here? Or is the pathing actually kind of messed up? Yeah, because, like, I didn't go through here at all. But how do I get back? This might be different. No, that's the same, though. And also, because I, like, jumped off the bridges at the beginning, I still don't have the SSG. I would like to fix that. Let's see if they still have the stairs here. Yeah? Oh, right. That isn't normally there, is it? Yeah, so I skipped that right at the beginning, because I don't even need the armor anymore. But I think I was going for the armor and messed up. But yeah, I don't really understand why you would do this. It's like if you're just gonna make a very, like, seemingly kind of lowish effort reskin of E1M2. And it's not even like, you know, I've seen instances where someone might, like, remake a Doom level in Quake, or a Quake level in Doom, or whatever. This is just remaking a Quake level in Quake. Oh, let's see what they did out here. This looks like it might be interesting, though. Yeah, it definitely seems like they added more enemies than usual. If they changed this at all. Also, I probably haven't saved, like, at all. I should probably do that once to be safe. Yep, they still did the cubes. Slightly different? Okay, this seems like it might be different. I can't say they didn't do anything different. Wait, where? Is that not the exit? That does still go up here, but there was like a big bright doorway inside of here, so which one is the exit? Yeah, that's not the exit. Okay. Well, I did kill everything. I missed 2 secrets, which might be chalked up to me not remembering the original map. One thing I want to check, though, actually, is if I just load up Quake, and then go to E1M2. How many monsters does this have? 24, but that's skill 1. 42 on skill 2, actually. So it actually had fewer enemies. And again, it's been a while since I played Vanilla Quake, so I don't remember all of the details of that map, and it definitely looked like there were some differences, but it still struck me as odd that this is basically E1M2. Alright, well, do we want to look around a little bit and see if I can find what I missed? I forget if there's multiple underwater secrets, too. Like, even in the original. Oh, well, I guess that's how I should have gotten out before, except I didn't realize there was a lift there. I came out that way earlier, and I'm not... I forget what even counted as a secret. The rocket launcher counted as a secret, right? The armor didn't, which I'm pretty sure in the original the armor does. But I guess they figured, well, you should know this, so it's a freebie. Plus, they actually make it, like, very obvious with the texture that they use in this. So yeah, no, it may actually have new secrets. Oh, there isn't nothing. That was, wait, no, that was probably how I got in the first time, actually. I guess you can get in there from either one. Because that feels a little bit more like what I would expect. I was thinking these were actually gonna, like, open or something. It's actually kind of interesting if they're just there like that. So that's a bit of a brutalist accent. You got the skylights over here. So while I may not be a huge fan of just like this texture all over the place here, there are at least some like detail elements that are appreciable. But like this place, oh, you do have the barred windows here too. But like in the original, the floor here is like much more elaborate and stuff, and I was wondering if there would be, you know, a little more variation in wall texturing there or anything, and there really isn't. And then here, well. So like it's literally a breath of fresh air when you get outside and you actually see like some different colors and stuff. Anyway. I don't think I'm gonna dwell too long and try to look for more secrets. I think we'll move on. So it's E1M2 but not E1M2. But it's weird that they didn't like, I don't think the README said anything about that. Yeah. Yeah, and I was worried that the map was a whole copy-paste, and, like, in places it felt that way at the beginning, but further in it seemed like it does actually distinguish itself, and the monster placement is not identical, so... But they might have gotten ahead if they did make the monster placement identical, because then it would have actually differed between difficulties too. But yeah, I'm surprised that the README doesn't mention that, like, hey, this is basically E1M2. All right, what are we playing next? Well, we've gotten past the halfway mark of the floor. Next is JoyModulo. In the Shadow of the Weapon. I know I've played a few things by JoyModulo before. Did they have something in the first Brutalist Jam? I think they might have. And that might have been the first thing of theirs that I played. Maybe not? Wait. They must have. Let me actually look it up directly. Nope, they weren't. What am I thinking of then? Because was JoyModulo not the one that had like a map based on a park or something? They had a map in Reload Jam. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of? Can I look that up? But other than that, they have a map in Liminal Spaces Jam as well, which, like, I wonder if I should follow up the Brutalist Jam with the Liminal Spaces Jam. Mostly no combat. That would actually be interesting. I was reopening it to see if Quasi-Otter did a map for it, because Quasi-Otter likes doing maps with no combat, but I don't know if they've been around more recently. Wait, what? That's not what I meant to do. Let me look at Reload Map Jam on Slipseer. Oh, it doesn't show the names of the maps. And it doesn't have, like, it doesn't have a screenshot from everybody, so I would have to, like, dig out the pack again and actually check if that's the one that I'm thinking of. But at any rate, let me look for the README for this one. Medium-length map for the Quake Brutalism Jam 2. Delve into Cyclopean structures humming with malice as you scale the weapon, with a capital W. Tricky movement and extra-dimensional threats await you. I had a lot of free time for this jam, so I really went to town on this one. I even got to try out some stuff that I didn't think I'd be able to do in Quake. The weapon is from a novel by Adrian Tchaikovsky. That shouldn't be that hard for me to pronounce. And much of the architecture is inspired by David Umamoto's Deambulatoire and Staircase series. And, of course, Blame. Always Blame. With an exclamation mark. I don't know what that is. Additional credits to Macon for truly exquisite textures, Chad Quad, Lobotomy Lobster, and JNTR for playtesting. So it's using Macon textures, of course. It includes co-op, including checkpoints and weapon and item respawns. It has difficulty settings implemented. Interesting. Under constructed, it says the base was a Quake version of Deambulatoire number 8 I had made just before the jam. One reread of Blame halfway through. Okay. So that's what Blame is then. Time to build 2 weeks. I took a break in the middle for a little, but slept even less so it evens out, I suppose. I'm actually curious. Can I actually look up Deambulatoire number 8? Can we see what this is referencing? So it's a digital sculpture. Oh boy, yeah, so it's one of these things. Let me bring up my screen capture for a second. This is the kind of stuff we're talking about. I don't know why that scrolls separately, but it does. And then he's got 3D printed sculptures. With how fuzzy this looks, the first thing I think of is that map in the... I forget whose map it was in the first Brutalist Jam, where you go down this huge elevator, and then there's just tons and tons of staircases behind, like, static. Oh, wait. Was that Gru's map in the first jam? I forget. But okay, we're getting ourselves into some, almost Escher-like nonsense, possibly. So this'll be interesting. Back to the README. No, that was basically the end of the README. Okay. Let me find the game again, and we'll actually start this. Alright. In the shadow of the weapon. Right. Let me start the timer again. Can't go back now. Not a secret, but there was stuff up there. Oh, we got one of those diagonal lifts? Okay. Didn't Pinchy's map in the first Brutalist Jam have one of those lifts? Is there something out there? Or is this just void? That's just void. Oh, okay. This is the kind of map that doesn't kill you outright. How much? That seemed like it did quite a bit of damage, though. I bet I could run up that if I really wanted, but let's just hit it. I guess we don't have music for this. Ah, okay. Immediately need a silver key. Only way we can go out from here? Seems like it. Oh, yeah. Now you're starting to see the staircases here. Wait, can we actually go back to the beginning? I guess we can. Yeah, that was where we activated the lift from. Okay, and then what we heard was probably this opening. And this was the very beginning. I see another staircase? Guess not. Well, there's the key. I reckon I'm not allowed to just jump up there. Alright, so I guess I'm going this way. Where have I seen... didn't one of the early levels in Doom 2016 have a structure like this? This is like, was it the Foundry level or something near the end that had the two big cylindrical structures? I see. They're everywhere. Still another Enforcer alive, or did they all die? Nope, yep, there is. Where? What the... Okay, so that had the SSG to begin with, and then when this came down, this one had the nail gun. Well, at least they put a reasonable amount of health to compensate for my mistakes there. Oh, and this level is also doing autosaves, apparently. Alright, but where am I going? Not there. He's like on a little platform there. There we go. Uh-oh. We should have used that sooner. I feel like it's hard to appreciate all of the, like, intertwined staircases when the map is this dark. Needed to use that over here. What did we unlock? Oh, we're just going up again. Okay, well, all those zombies are staying there, I guess. A little worried about my health, though. Okay, we've got the dramatic ceiling door. They certainly understood the diagonal lift assignment. Okay, and then that's just like this locking down again, I guess, when you hear that. Can I go down here? I guess? I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I like how this is the first thing I found. Oh, we're still going. Sorry for the dubstep. I assume this gets us back to where we were before. Yeah, so how do I get back up? Or do I actually just go back up this path? I guess that's what we do. Where am I? There we go. And then we go up again. So you can still go down if you want to. And, like, wait, that did count as a secret though, right? Yeah, it did. So hang on a sec. That was down there. How do I get out? Up this way. There we go. Okay. Meanwhile, is there anything else back here? Guess not. Oh, I can just walk through that, apparently. Lock. Huh? Lock, 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 lock. What on earth does that mean? Okay, well, I guess we can go that way then. Oh, that also auto-saved. Oh, dear. That's a lot of guys. Oh, they're mostly dead. Uh-oh. Didn't realize there was a 4. This is gonna be a problem. What am I stuck on? Jeez, yeah, die, please, finally. Okay, somehow I didn't die. My armor's almost gone, though. Got another security lockdown. I completely missed. Oh, there's 3 of them, jeez. He was helping. I thought there was 2, not 3. Well, I guess that doesn't do anything for me. Oh, that does, though. There you go. That opened both? That opened both, okay. Oh, hey, KWSX. You've been working through, what, all the Brutalist Jams? because I'm here playing catch up because Jam 3 just came out and is an even bigger deal than I thought it was gonna be. So I'm doing 2 because I had never done 2. But yeah, we've had quite a few impressive ones today. I was a little worried when the first floor, I felt like there was like maybe one map that stood out to me in particular, but the second floor has had a few things that stand out a bit more. Man, that is almost invisible there. I should take the health. Well, I guess I'll die then. No, maybe not. Nope, I guess I will. Okay. Well, that's why they give you that, clearly. What if I just go past you? There's another one, is the answer. Alright, now that I'm up here, there's fewer dudes to bully me. There is still the Shambler. One more to get. Wait, really? Are you shitting me? Is that actually where the armor was? That is actually where the armor was. In which case, there should be. What? There really was a second Shambler. Alright, well, we're doing that all again. Did not realize that room went around that far. Any health here? Yes. I'm still gonna get myself killed. Do I think I have any shot of this with 14 health? Oh, there was a quad up there. Well, gee, that's good to know. This isn't even the end of the level yet. Ah, there he is. I'm out of nails. The portal stabilizes. Okay, cool. But can my health stabilize? That would be good. Okay, that's where I came in originally. Jeez, that was a rude-ass room. I'd actually go back to see if I could find more health anywhere. 39 health is not a whole hell of a lot. Now, given that I know I can go back, so just have to put up with more dubstep. The only problem is it can be kind of hard to see where the hell you're going here. The other question is, like, can I actually go out here, or am I basically just screwing myself over because how would I get back up? Because, like, they put this gap in the railing here, which insinuates you can go out here, but I don't know how I would return. Because this is just in the middle of the lift. Doesn't seem like a good idea. So, maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know if there is another shortcut, because it never, like, indicated that shortcuts were opened or anything. I've also been wondering if any of these are hiding anything, but it doesn't seem like it. Like, we've got to be halfway through the map, and I've only found one of the secrets. The quad obviously was another one. How hard is the quad to get to? I mean, I could jump to here, but you would need to get up to there, and I'm not sure how you would do that without hurting yourself. I guess we'll go through here and see what happens. Okay, I'm not allowed to go there. Oh, now we're in the real stairs section. We've got more nonsensical terminal reports. Pocket override rescinded. Did that create a portal or did that disable it? Eh. Why did it warp me back immediately? Did I accidentally do that? Also, this is just where I was already. Why are we doing this again? Like, if you're gonna do that, you need to at least put more health in this room. This is literally impossible. You gave me a room with, like, I don't know, 50 health or something, and you put fucking 40 enemies in it, and then you made me go through a thing, and then you made me come back out to the same room with 40 more enemies in it, and didn't spawn any more resources. What the fuck is wrong with you? Sorry, but this map is kind of stupid. It's like, structurally, the things that it's doing are cool. Combat-wise, it fucking sucks. Hey, wait, there is more health that I didn't get. Wait. I wanted to see if going in through the back would do anything, but apparently not. That is the same place, though, right? Like, huh? Did I actually just, like, miss that health last time? Down. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the Shambler right now. I would love to know how I'm supposed to actually access that. Well, actually. This side, you can get up here. That's how you access it, because then you can do that. Okay. No, I didn't want to fucking do that. Maybe don't put it right next to the portal. That'll warp you into Never Never Land, and then you'll waste the quad just getting back again. Alright, Shambler down. 4 down. We might actually be done with the enemies. But now, what am I doing? Are we actually taking this again? Oh, it's no longer diagonal. What on earth is happening up there? I only have 25 health. This is not going to go well. I guess you can technically still go down. But again, I don't know how you would get back up. Because, like, this is definitely still tracing its way back. This is supposed to be, like, one of those areas in Metroid Prime that has, like, all the flying things overhead. Except it's actually everywhere. It's just, that's the skybox, because you can see it actually, like, melding there. But that's the impression it gives, so that's kind of interesting. Okay, yeah, you see all this barren expanse? Put health here. Well, at least they put armor. Oh, I probably didn't want to do that. Yep, that just kills you, basically. I mean, it probably doesn't technically kill you, but I have 25 health. It might as well. Alright, I want to try something. If I go down here... Oh, that was interesting. There's something there. But yeah, so how do you get up now? Like, that's my question, is like... So you can get back down, but then how do you get back up again? It doesn't really make sense to me. Because, like, there's definitely something here, too. Because look at that. Can I make it through that? I can't fit. That looks like it's supposed to be something you can fit into, but I can't fit. Oh, and then I get spit out. And then I end up down here again. And then, like... And then what? Can I actually? Oh, I can actually just run up the track. I didn't think I could. Okay, so who needs a lift? You can just walk up the damn track anyway. I probably could have done that in the first place, except how would you get all the way up there? So if I could find more health, then maybe that would be good. But I do still have the problem of, how do I do the last leg of it again? There's, like, secrets in some of these. I'm guessing there's not. But yeah, that gets me this far. But then, like, I don't think I can call the lift down again, can I? I don't think so. So, like, am I just stuck now? And there's no incline here either. Like, this is where you fall down to, but there's no way to get back up there. I mean, it feels like there has to intentionally be a way to get back up, given that there seems to intentionally be a way to get back down, but I don't know what it is. I definitely should have taken, like, literally all of this ammo before I went up there, too. Does this take me anywhere? I don't think so, because this is all its own thing, I think. So yeah, unfortunately, this is just what I have to live with. This is weird, because this is the opposite of points of no return map design. This is, well, you can return, but then you can't get back to the end of the map where you're supposed to be going again. You're just screwed. Seemingly, anyway. What is going on up there? Like, I want to appreciate what this map does well in terms of the architecture, but I have a lot of problems with it in basically every other respect. I try to go up here. Now, if I'm supposed to go up here, look at all that stuff. reckon I'm definitely not supposed to be over here, but it's pretty cool to see that up close. What? Yeah, definitely not supposed to be up here. Uh-oh. I might also live here now. Oh, maybe not. Is that? Whoops. Well, I'm probably gonna die now. Yep. Landed on Scrags. So, like, great, I got a secret, and then I died. So, like, it's like, can you get that secret without immediately falling out of the map? Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to actually go in through here. Because I didn't do that last time, did I? Didn't I end up... Well, no, I guess I hadn't done anything yet. I had tried to go back at that point. My god, they gave me health. Jeez. Alright, let's look around for anything. It has been a lot of days since last accident. Supposedly. I've had about 20 of them today, though. Oh, I forgot to get the armor. Oh, facility entry not authorized. Well. Actually. Can I get in trouble here? 'Cause obviously I can do this. If I can do this. Oh no, there's a hard wall there. Okay. So you cannot cheat and get through to the other side of the gate. You can get out that way though. I should just not do that because that cost health too. Alright, what does that do? That open the gate? Or... Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, is that when the Scrags are supposed to attack? Where are they? Jeez, how many of you are there? Didn't this map say it did implement difficulty levels? Because sure as hell doesn't feel like it. Or it feels like it implemented hard, harder, and hardest. Oh, geez, that's very easy to accidentally walk off the map. There's health over there. I like health. Am I allowed to just have health now? Holy crap, they actually gave me health. And that's probably exactly where I fell off before. That's not even a secret, it just gave me health. Well, anytime I see this, I assume it's a way back, but... that isn't really useful without a way forward again. Cells, huh? I have to imagine I've missed out on quite a bit of weaponry. Oh, they might be about to give me something. There's the rocket launcher at least. There's Backpack over here. Autosave. Now where are we going? Oh, we're going up to where all this stuff is. Okay. I wonder if I could have actually sequence broken all this then. Whoa, okay. Do I want to go up there? See, if I were gonna sequence break this, though, I would have had to have jumped from all the way over there to over here, and that seems pretty unreasonable. So I don't know if that would be possible. It's gonna warp us somewhere else. You got the orb. Oh, well. Isn't that where the level ends? Here comes trouble. Wait, that's not how this is supposed to work. Clearly this is not Super Mario World. You know what? Why don't you catch those orbs? Because I don't want those. Oh, there's health there. Clearly there was supposed to be a thunderbolt somewhere that I didn't find. This is bad because I just ran out of nails. They don't really give you much room to play with here unless you try to, like, stay on the upper platforms, I guess, but that would have its own problems, I think. So I can actually just stay here and get the orb very quickly by being in the middle. And for that matter, right, the scrags will need to be the first order of business if I try to do it that way. Yeah, just stand here. Oh, or don't stand there, actually, never mind. It's not actually right under it. It's to the side of it a little bit. Come on. I think I got hit by the one from behind. And I am coming into this with 100 health at least, but, oh, I see. The red parts are maybe not the parts that rise. I don't know, I got lucky that one time. What if I just, like, you know, nope out? Yeah, then I'm down here again where they're not. That might be actually good. Because they're not all gonna get back down to me. The Shamblers are already up there. Also, I just hurt myself anyway, so I guess I'll die anyway. He's very angry. Oh no, I'm out of nails too. Well, that's probably the end of it. Because I have 5 health and basically no ammo. As soon as I come through the door. And there is ammo up here. I don't know, dude. I want to double check this readme. I mean, it says difficulty settings easy, normal, and hard. I don't know whether that means he allegedly adjusted the map for easy, normal, and hard, or whether he's just like, yeah, those difficulties are things that exist. I didn't do fuck all for them, but they exist in the game. Because this does not feel balanced whatso-fucking-ever. I guessed poorly. That's not the side we come in on. There's the other one. Oh, there was a mega health in there. Yeah, no, sorry, this is bullshit. I'm god moding it. I don't give a fuck anymore. You've got to at least fucking try to make your map reasonable. And this clearly did not try to be reasonable at all. So, I got news for you. Zettabyte made me think that this jam had the most unreasonable, or I think his word for it was the most extreme Ensoi map ever. Ensoi's map was a fucking walk in the park compared to this shit. Ensoi's map was easy. My main problem with Ensoi's map was conveyance. This map has more of the problem that I would expect from an Ensoi map. Although, to be fair, the Ensoi map is designed to, like, not kill everything. Like, I don't think you would be able to 100% Ensoi's map. This feels like if you didn't find the Thunderbolt secret, you're basically screwed. Because, like, it's too... Oh, there were... Oh, surprise! There were quads and shit there. Well, if I had known that, maybe it would have actually been reasonable. I guess this is the end, though. There was a quad and a pentagram. Was that always there? Or maybe that appears when the Shambler phase starts or something, in which case you basically want to be, like, parked up there or something? I didn't have time to notice that. You don't have time to navigate the center of that whole structure while everything is killing you. You also don't have room to navigate the center of the whole structure when everything is killing you, because, you know, the works are gummed up by the Fiends and the Shamblers and the Enforcers, and I didn't feel like the SSG was gonna do me much good there, because at that point, most of the enemies take too long to kill with it, and I just want to frickin' be able to carve my way through. So, yeah, that last encounter felt terrible. And also the earlier encounters in the area with the portal that needed to stabilize, like, that place wore out its welcome because it got reused. Like, if you hadn't tried to reuse that for a second round after it had been mostly depleted of resources, it might have been, you know, I might have been okay with it. It was already kind of nasty the first time around, but there was the quad secret. But that's the thing, is like, if your map requires you to find the secrets in order to be survivable, you have failed the assignment. I know that at least on hard difficulty, that can sometimes be the way that people approach map design, is like, on hard difficulty, you're expected to find the secrets in order to help you survive, but on normal, you shouldn't be... The map's survival should not be impossible without secrets. But again, part of the problem in the end there was just that, like, how was I to know that there were power-ups up there when there's no way in hell I was getting back up, because good luck getting back up there when there's 2 shamblers also. You're just gonna get your ass zapped immediately unless you know exactly where the pentagram is. So, like, that absolutely feels like a map where... Let me look at the readme again, because did this one mention people testing the level? Because I kind of thought it did. No, maybe that was the previous one. This again goes to the point that Zettabyte raised, of that, like, there is a dedicated testing period for maps in the mapping center Discord or whatever, the map center Discord. This map desperately needed other people to playtest it, because this 100% feels like the level designer was up his own ass too far, said, works on my machine, ship it, and didn't think about, is this actually going to be reasonable to anybody who never played the map before? The answer is no. It's absolutely fucking not. Maybe on easy it would be. I don't know. Out of curiosity, if I load this up, this had 147 kills. If I go to skill 0 and restart it, 122. I don't know. I would have a hard time buying that it would be any more reasonable on easy difficulty, or sufficiently more reasonable for people who would intentionally play on easy difficulty in order for the levels to, you know, be, oh, I don't know, easier. So yeah, good lord, that level desperately needs tuning. So I hate when the levels make it hard for me to appreciate the architecture because the combat is so bad. But that's what happened to that level. That map was rough, but this map is literally rough. Right, so I have one guess at what type of enemy we might find in the next map. Let's see what the readme says, though. Also, it occurs to me I could have waited until after reading the readme to turn off the other music. Oops. Let's see, what have we got here? Here we go. Additional credits to Macon for wonderful textures and hosting the jam. Creator for prototype textures. Lunarin for copper mod. Alex under Sputnik, One True Purple, Erysdren, Annihilator, JNTR, apterous for playtesting. It's using one of the stock soundtrack slots, so no custom music. It doesn't specify which Macon textures, just that it's using Macon textures. No spawns implemented for co-op or deathmatch. Difficulty settings ran out of time, sorry. At least he apologizes for it. You know, I'll take an apology. It's better than nothing, which is what we've gotten in 1 or 2 of the other maps. Build time was probably roughly 15 hours. And it was tested with Ironwail 0.7. Let's take a look. There's no synopsis or lore or anything. Let's just jump right in. So let me get the timer running again. And we'll take a look. The funny thing is, this kind of feels like the beginning of the start map again. No turning back now. That's not a dog? I thought this was called Ruff Concrete with Fs. I feel lied to. Those are also not dogs. I had one expectation and it's already been shattered. Alright, we gotta build stairs or something. There we go. Oh, a ramp. Yeah, but I like how the Scrag corpse just slid around. Okay. Got a lot of... Whoa, okay. I didn't even realize there was a door there because it's, like, not particularly lit. But the sounds are helpful. Looks like a grenade launcher? Grenade launcher. There's the dogs! I'm saving the nail gun until I know I have a good use for it. And this is stuff I can handle with the shotgun. Oh wait, hello, what's this? Unlocks later. Is that literally just... I guess that's what's saying that? That is what's saying that. Okay, it's not this. This is a gold keycard door. Right. That doesn't say anything. You do have secrets to find, potentially. Hello. They really like warping in enemies as you kill another enemy. I almost got killed by the second one there, too. Or hit by the second one, rather. There's a silver key. Funny, they gave me the SSG, but then they spawned in things that I want to use the nail gun on. Yeah, it's like, give me a weapon that excels at close range, and then give me enemies that I want to snipe at. I'm beginning to think that this thing wasn't the thing saying unlocks later. Why is there red light over here? Hang on, is that a spider ball track? Is this Metroid Prime, actually? Unlocks nearby. Was this the direction I came from? Yes, okay. So that does need the key that's right there. Presumably, a red light seeps out from within. Did not hear this guy wake up. Yeah, you teach that wall. Okay, this is why I saved the nails. Where's the other one? This almost feels Quake 2-like. With the colored lighting and these kind of structures and stuff. Like, yeah, okay, over here we're getting sort of brutalist a bit. It's kind of funny because, like, I feel like you have to do more than just, like, you know, drab, blocky textures and construction. Yeah, so you can't actually stand on these. But yeah, it's like, blocky, drab construction doesn't immediately make me think brutalist. You gotta start doing more stuff with it, like the way these stairs are constructed, this kind of texture, stuff like that. Alright, well, pool party. Oh, okay. Pool's closed. Man, this guy's going ham over here. Yeah, I figured there might be one over here, too. I disagree that he hit me, but okay. Alright, he's dead. Armor seems like a good idea. Oh, they're starting to give me rockets, even though I don't have a weapon for that yet. If they gave me a weapon for that already, it would have kind of broken progression because of where that key was. Wildly inaccurate shots in there. I get up here. Seems like I should be able to get up here. I don't think I'm getting up there. Not like that. There's obviously stuff in there, though. Oh, okay. So, this isn't a spider ball track. It's telling you that there has to be a switch that does something. So this was all a large field trip for... Oh, it lights up, too. this. That do. That opened the red door. Okay. That is a secret. Step into the platform if you're ready. I'm gonna assume I'm not ready. I would ideally like to at least get the grenade launcher first. Given that they're giving me rockets in there. Uh-oh. Let him fight them. Pretty low on shells here. None of this has actual collision, so I can't jump up there from here. Hey, Amond. I don't know. We're gonna find out when I feel a little more well-equipped for it. It's a good point, though. I may not have bothered to finish Doom Eternal, but I do remember that being a thing in it. Huh, so why do they let me get over here? Oh. Because I haven't been over here yet, that's how you get the armor. Okay. Anything does it? No. It's amazing how many things you just clip right through in this level for some reason. Alright, so that was just for the armor, but it's also red over here. Are there... like, are there always secrets in red bits? I don't know. Well, where does this go? Heard that. Where are you? Another armor all the way the heck up there. Okay, so we're overlooking that again. Oh, this is how we get to the key. Wait, where was the, where's the dude? Oh, he's over here. Are you okay, buddy? He seems lost. I've already been down there. Like, how did he even get there now? Alright, so we have that key now. We still don't have the grenade launcher. Now, I get the grenade launcher yet? Can I get over there from here? Seems unlikely. I did just save, but... oh, I can. Oh, there you go. That'll give me the grenade launcher. I'm beginning to wonder, like, was I supposed to do that? Because, like... wait, there were... right over here. I didn't mean to do that. I'm seriously wondering if I just sequence broke by doing that jump. Like, all I did was jump from there to here. But, like, look at all this. I can also get the super nail gun now. Oh, I'm high. Oh. I sort of... actually, so the funny thing is I sequence broke by about 5 seconds. You're supposed to open that door. And then that presumably lets you up here eventually. Okay, maybe more than 5 seconds, though. So I may have gotten some weapons early by doing this. I managed to jib a Death Knight with the SSG. Wasn't sure that was possible. Okay, but yeah, I'm not supposed to be here quite yet, I figure. Like, this is probably supposed to be, like, the end of this part or something. So, we might play around with that. Because, yeah, I was supposed to open that and then come down here, but it's, like, yeah, you were supposed to do all this stuff first. I would have been spawning all these enemies backwards. Where's the other enforcer, dude? Oh, he's right there. There's multiple of them, and I'm out of nails. Almost out of everything, actually. Okay. How many grenades? I have a ton of grenades, though, actually. Where was the if you're ready door? That was over here, wasn't it? So I suppose we could go do that, but we might as well finish our thought in here and try to keep ourselves a little bit honest. Is that a small health? Yes. Out of nails again. There's a mega health up there. Presumably a secret of some sort. Alright, we're no longer out of nails. So I can get up there. That counts as a secret even though I didn't actually, like, land up there. Now where am I? Oh, now we're back here. Okay. Now would be a good time to go do the thing. Although I'm a little confused because I assumed there was still more stuff I was supposed to do in there, but I think now's a good time to go back here. Your weapons will be returned after the trial. Oh. I guess it doesn't matter then. They give me only this for the trial. Damn, we're going for control vibes here, aren't we? Damn, chill out. Items have been returned. Did that say with interest, but with an S? Okay. That wasn't actually a bad trial. There's also more stuff under here. And they let me keep the Thunderbolt, so there's that. So it turns out it didn't matter that I had, like, stockpiled the grenade launcher and everything. Interesting. So... But we can't let you keep this. Oh, they just took the Thunderbolt. Never mind. I was like, hang on a second. Are we back where we were, or are we still... The funny thing is, though, I still have a bunch of cells, so we might still get it back again later. I don't suppose there's... No, there's nothing else under there. There's some nails. We can at least come back with ammo. I'm just checking to see if there's, like, anything else going on in here. Yeah, that's where we came in. So we have to go out the other way. Alright. See anything else in here, so... And now that spits us back out there. Wait. Oh, right, the second secret was the mega health. Okay, back to what we were doing. I'm gonna double check in here because... Imagine I probably should have found... Well, I suppose the whole point of this was to come out on top of the other room so you could get the grenade launcher. Which, of course, I got in advance because I was able to just jump across. Like, basically, you can just skip this room. Which is why I'm wondering, like, is there something else in this room that I should be getting that I have missed? But I'm not seeing anything. So it seems like you can just totally skip this room. Because that jump is actually doable. What? Oh, crap. I'm getting caught on, like, the ramp edge of the staircase or something. Going out this way. There's nothing. Well, there's more ammo here, actually. Sometimes. Not usually. Especially not usually grenade jumps. Like, rocket jumps maybe, but even that's pretty rare. Let me try looking over here, right? Oh, right, and this room was actually what's next. Where are the zombies at, though? I would like to stop getting hit by literally fucking everything. There's another one behind me. I'm gonna die. I still don't know where the zombies are. Are they behind that window up there, or what? Oh, the zombie's right there. He's just nearly invisible. Oh, hey, we get... Wait, why did I only unlock that this time? Because I didn't go this way last time. I actually just want to go back and grab health, because I know there was health in here. Okay, now where's the zombie, though? He's in that corner. He is basically invisible, because he was in the shadow there. More zombies. Oh, a lot more zombies. You know, I didn't actually pay attention to the enemy count. Also funny because like something earlier had reminded me of a Serious Sam map, and now I'm thinking with these enemy hordes all of a sudden, kind of does feel like Serious Sam a little bit. Are you guys gonna infight? All right, good. Oh, jeez, there's 3 of them up there. Please blow up. Thank you. Okay, they're all dead. There's still more zombies. There was also a quad down there that I was probably supposed to get for all of this, and didn't. Oh no, maybe I should get it for what's next. Okay. also give me a pentagram for some reason. Scrags irritated though. I have no idea what's going on back there. Oh, that's what's going on back there. Okay. A lot of infighting happened by complete accident. I didn't even try to make it happen. Hey, Cheddar. Almost thought maybe we would have some lore here. Like some kind of exhibit with that thing in front of it. Okay, I actually did look at the enemy count that time, because I really hadn't been paying attention to it at all. But we're like 3/4 of the way in. Yeah, he just lives up there, I guess. What is this reminding me of? Reminding me of some like base. Some tech-based Quake map that had a huge, it's like open sky bit. One down, I think. 2 down. Oh, we found the other key. Oh. I didn't mean to unlock it. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know how I managed to, like, lodge a grenade up there without hitting anybody. Oh, that's actually a window. That's actually pretty damn cool how it's, like, not visible until you shoot. Not exactly sure how that's working. Oh, I think it's more visible from out here. Yeah, here it's visible. Here it really feels like it's not. Huh. That's very mysterious. Alright, now where am I? Now we're back. Oh, okay. I had never ventured over here earlier, so I guess it would have been locked from this side anyway. And now we have the other key, so... Do I remember where the hell that door was? I mean, I could try to grenade jump up there. I don't really think there would be a payout for that, though. I don't want to see if there was anything else for me. What? Right, forgot about the nails. Right over there is where we came out. Alright. This is where the other door was. Not the elevator noise I would have expected. Haven't found any secrets in a while. Oh boy, this has to be Control inspired. I'm pretty sure I distinctly remember a part that did something like this, except in probably more directions at once. Well, we got the Thunderbolt back. Portal noises. So that's probably another challenge thing. I missed. Whoops. I got splash damage. Wait, where is that guy? Alright, well, they're all dead. Oh, there he is. Wanna say that again, buddy? Look at this cheeky jerk. That doesn't quite work. That's stairs, isn't it? Very not well lit stairs. Ow. I just heard another Death Knight. Where was he? Alright, where are we going here? Another curved staircase there. Lower floor shortcut teleport unlocked. Oh. That's what's down there. It's not actually another challenge room or something. Ow. Yeah, this is pretty interesting looking. I mean, they're giving me the cell ammo all over the place, so I might as well use it. Okay, that seemed pointless. Had to check, though. Huh. What is that looking down into? Like, have I've actually been there. That's where I made the The 90-degree turn. That might be the exit. I have missed 4 enemies and 2 secrets. I'm not sure I'm going to find them. I feel like the 2 secrets I did find were basically freebies. Yeah, where exactly does this bring me to? Oh, okay. Ledge I couldn't jump over earlier. I assume I ended up getting on top of that, though. Or did you mean the one I just landed on? Oh, whoops. Oh. Oh. Hang on. Nope, nothing there. The interesting thing... Actually, let's take a look at this. The interesting thing about the secret that led to the arena was, like, there was also, like, a hint about it written somewhere else, too. I'm kind of guessing that, the secrets might even be before that section, though. Oh, this was the thing that it was saying unlocks later. I didn't even realize there was a freaking lift there. And then it did tell me that the shortcut lift was raised later. I mean, given that I've missed enemies somehow, I have to figure that one of the secrets has enemies in it, and that's the main thing I'm, like, potentially interested in, is, like, okay. Did I miss something notable, then? There was that ledge. I doubt there's anything up there, though. What about this thing? Doesn't seem to do anything. This doesn't interact or anything. I don't think I can shove a grenade in there. In a very early room? Alright, don't go through the nail gun traps again. Okay, I think I vaguely remember what you're talking about. Now the question is, how early was early? This is the very beginning. I doubt there's a secret this far back, but who the heck knows? This is where it said no turning back. This is what raised the ramps. Guess I can double check this again, although not sure how much I expect there to be, given that we did get the one secret in here. I believe I ended up getting up there. I'm curious, can you go in here again? You can actually go in there again. Let's try something silly. Hang on. I doubt I'm gonna get over there. Nope, absolutely not. Not even close. And I doubt there's anything over there anyway. I don't even think there's a flat surface up there. It's in the room with the mega health. That was the room that we could have skipped if we wanted to. If I recall correctly. Oh, hey, hang on. Is there a waterfall secret? No, apparently not. Okay. Oh, there was this. Right. Like, well, okay, how do you get into that? And I was thinking maybe you could, like, manage to jump all the way from here. I mean, like, yes, I could grenade jump into that. That feels very not worth it, though. And I guess the other thing would be, can I get, like, up there or something? Same height as that, it seems like. Oh, whoops. Yeah, right. I know. Hey, Omega. Like, I always expect the waterfall secret. What if... That's how. I'm making it out like I have to, like, fight the ramp. No, you work with the ramp. It's like, hang on, I didn't try just doing a jump off of the ramp, and now I can't actually do it again. How did I just do that? Anyway, we did it. Doesn't matter. So that's 3 out of 4. But yeah, it's just a ramp jump off of this. Okay. If we do want to double check the one room that turned it out to be optional, that's this one. I kind of doubt there's going to be a second secret in here. 3 out of 4 is not bad, though. Like, I could settle for that. Having solved the very easily solvable mystery of the cubbyhole that I just did was... You know, at least I came back for that. What about up there? Have I been up there? Probably, yeah, okay. That was just over here. There was just armor over here. If there's anything else, though, that's actually just, like, things jutting out of the ceiling, right? What about... I highly doubt there's anything here. And I don't think I'm gonna manage to do this at all. Yep. Well, I managed to do it. I highly doubt this was necessary for anything. Yeah, no. Pretty sure this was completely unnecessary. I don't think I'm getting over to there, though. Absolutely not. Yeah, okay. So that was pretty useless. There were the ogres up there. There were these guys up here. I doubt there's anything of value here. Oh, that was way too... I jumped way too early. Still too early. I'm not gonna worry about that. I think I'll call it good with 3 out of 4. So let's... So you can jump back down to this from there, at least. And I mean, there is a possibility that there is one secret in the end part. So we could stand a look in there again. Wave goodbye to the wavy room. Hang on a sec. Wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Hang on. I keep doing it without meaning to. Thought I might have seen something shootable in there, but no, apparently not. Okay. I suppose I should actually revisit the lower parts too, though. Wasn't there armor over here or something? No, it was on the bottom floor, actually. Oh well. Now I checked off of all these beams over here. I was curious about this, though. Like, what is this looking at? Is that just looking at where I made the right turn? Yeah, I guess it is. I probably could have shot that Vor in the butt from below. I missed an opportunity there. Alright, well, exit time it is. I still didn't find the other 4 enemies, though. So whatever secret I missed had enemies in it, I guess. But let's move on. It occurs to me I had always been taking the stairs up, hadn't I? Whereas the elevator would be faster. But it was a pretty cool map, though. Alright, next is Concrete Catastrophe by... Is that Mitch, or is that mtsch? Like, how should I pronounce that? I don't even know. Let me save. And we'll go look at a readme, if there is one. Let's check. I don't think there is one, actually. Have we seen... I don't know if I recognize this, this mapper's name. I don't know if anything is gonna come up if I search here. They have one solo release called The Slime Sanctuary, which actually came out a couple months after this jam. And they also participated in SM227 Thunderbolts and Lightning. But Brutalist Jam 2 might have been the first thing they submitted. Well, let's see how this goes. Oh dear. Immediately flashing... Wait, can I just, like, walk out here and die? No, I get a secret nail gun. Okay. Oh, they give you the SSG pretty early anyway. Well, that's bad. Jeez, this is rude. I don't even know where they all came from. I guess they came from the sky. I guess that answers that question. Okay. But I somehow narrowly avoided tripping over that grenade. Alright, I know the ogre's up there. Let's get rid of the fiend. Yeah, so, like, nail gun's great and all, but I have no ammo for it anyway, so... So that was a rude first enemy room. I probably don't want to go in there. But we'll see what happens if I try doing that. Is that doing something in here? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, we have accidentally found 2 secrets. I have 25 nails. I don't think that's enough to do anything with these guys, really. Also, why am I even up here? Oh, there's more stuff over here, too. That goes up here. Okay. Okay. This looks very industrial with the kind of textures it's using. Although, actually, it also kind of reminds me of one part of Heretic E1.2. So, does this actually just hurt me Yeah, so the other one had that switch that led to the secret. This one doesn't really do anything. Z fighting backpack? Either that or it disappeared right as I got there. I think it just disappeared right as I got there. I should check under lifts. With all the other secrets I've been stumbling across. Okay, no, nothing under the lifts. There's an armor back here. I was gonna be kind of worried if that counted as a secret. Look at all that. Oh, we got some staircase networking going on, which was a thing that Gru's map in the first jam did, to an even greater extent than that. But you could only look at it in that map. This, I suspect, will actually be going in there. Is that going to open that door? No, it's going to let a bunch of dudes out over there. Oh, okay, it created a bridge. Apparently we're going that direction first. This map is bigger than I thought. I didn't look at, once again, I did not look at the enemy count. Actually, I don't think I've even looked at the secret count, have I? If I did, I already forgot what it was. I still have very few nails for the secret nail gun that I got. Door has opened below. That would presumably be that one. Yep, okay. It's good that they tell you that, because now that they constructed this bridge, it kind of obstructs your view of it otherwise. It was slightly audible, too. Because this sort of gives me flashbacks to Doom E4M6 with the bars that come down, and then you can go to the right and get stuff. In the part that's like got the open sky. Or anything hiding out here? Is that the same thing that I found at the beginning? Probably. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can I save it? No, I'm dead. I assume that's death, not respawning. Yeah, that's death. Oh, it's death, but you actually visibly hit ground, so there is that. Alright, where was the thing? Yeah, that was the part at the beginning. Alright, do I want to go in here then? Probably. I probably have to. Yeah, I'll wait for you to come through. So I can actually hit you. That was an autosave. Okay, actual nail gun, and now they're giving me ammo for it. Death Knight noises? Really don't need that armor. Wow, they really don't like that I crossed that bridge when I got there. Like, that's literally what the idiom says to do. If you get to the bridge, you cross it when you get there. Oh, shit. Oh, is there one on the other side, too? Why is that locked, though? Like, I literally would have come from there. This one's not locked. Was that supposed to lock on me when I came through here too? Because it didn't. Alright, so they want to force you to go through to the other side. That's why they spawned enemies on the bridge. A lot of autosaves going on here. Now that's open again. Didn't mean to pick that up. Now that's closed and that's open. Maybe it's always one is open and one is closed. I don't know. Over here. How many secrets does that say? Is that 6? Yeah, that's 6. Jeez. Nice miss. Oh shit. I still didn't actually look at the enemy count. Ow. Look down. Yep, that is a very long bridge being extended. Alright, 4 is down. I need health. Because all of a sudden I've been taking hits from basically everything. What if I go this way? There's nothing there. Come on. Oh, now this is open again, too. I wonder if that bridge technically extended on the other side. This is doing some interesting stuff. If this is really... Oh, no, the bridge is right here. Okay. But seriously, though, if this is really a first map by this person, I would say, other than the extremely rude beginning, this has been pretty darn interesting. Alright, I'm not dying quite as much now. There was more health off of the other side. Oh, hello. Actually, that also connects there. Oh. Boy, I hope it's not possible to get soft locked. Yeah, that actually connects back here, and the other side over there is where there was even more health. So these stairs were not... Oh, I think originally this might not have been open, actually. I think only the other side was open. A whole lot of ammo. And up here was where I already was. I get myself in trouble over here. Some odd texture cutoff happening over there somewhere. What? Oh. Okay. So there was a secret, I just needed to actually follow it all the way around to get to it. Wow. By that point, I wasn't sure I was still... Interesting how the trim here cuts off on this side. Did that happen on the other side, too? Oh, I didn't really mean to do that. No, on that side the trim doesn't cut off. That's weird. Why is it like that over here? Is it? It might be because of the staircase, just to make it. I don't know. Feels like you could have made the staircase fit anyway. So that's strange. Anyway, probably time to take that other bridge. Also, I suppose, yeah, you could jump down over there too. Also, there's apparently a really thin trim up here too. Alright, I suppose we should follow this to its conclusion. Is that really a back spawn? Are you really doing that, buddy? any heavy weaponry to use on him. I don't know, he was playing hard to get there. Alright, is that the end of the map then? I got half of the secrets. That is the end of the map. That's all the enemies. They really packed this thing with secrets, though. Like I said, not a bad first map. I'm surprised that they didn't, Actually, wait. I did get the grenade launcher, but you tend to not want to use that on Shamblers anyway. Maybe there was a secret with a super nail gun somewhere. I'm more inclined to think there's more secrets on the second half of the map. Yeah, that's only on the other side, okay. Actually, I wanted to check the other side again. How did I get up there again? Oh wait, the bridge. Right, I forgot about the bridge. The first bridge. Actually, what about up there? Can I not get up there? Doesn't really seem like there's anything else to do. Oh, yes there is. There's one. Only on the one side though. What's that about though? It might be kind of pointless. It might just be like that's where this happens to end. I don't think there's much chance of me getting out there. Oh wait, can I go from here to there? Yes. That'll let me get up here. I don't think that necessarily does anything for me though. I don't know if I can get to the other side. Doesn't really seem likely. What if... Oh. Alright, let's try bad ideas that are almost definitely not required for literally anything. I don't think I'm getting over there. Not like that. I highly doubt there's anything over there. Oh, hang on a sec. Yo, that's interesting. Didn't realize there's this whole stack of octagons going on. I don't think there's any way I'm getting up to those though. But yeah, this that has quite a bit of interesting work in it for potentially a first map. Well, am I okay with 4 out of 6? I think I might be okay with 4 out of 6. Wait, was there a square up there too? Was that here or was that somewhere else? Or was that over where I was earlier? There's a chance that the square might have been what worked me back from that teleporter at the beginning. Oh, looked like a shootable. Interesting that there's that above that too. This is what I was seeing before. Well, I guess if I did manage to jump to that window, I could probably get to that. I was pretty convinced there wouldn't actually be any point in doing that, though. This side seems pretty blank, though. Also, I should look where I'm stepping, actually. At the spot that extended the long bridge, so here. Oh, holy shit. Jeez. Yup. There you go. Jeez, can't believe you, I don't know if I ever looked at that in particular, but you spotted it. So that's 5 out of 6. That was an extra armor right at the end before you go and fight the Shambler, so yeah, that would have been nice. Yeah. Yeah, right, because I might be tunnel visioned at one point on the screen. I really wonder if there's something over there. Seems extremely unlikely. Whoops. Oh, come on, dude. This is probably not a good place to do this from. Yeah, no. I got over there once before. Can I actually do it again? There we go. I need to stop going for this one though, because it's further away, and then I have to like jump over. And I have to try to do this. Not like that though. Oh, come on. That might be good enough. Yeah, so there's that. There's also, like, holes on the sides here. Okay, they're not actually holes. Ow. Yeah, I doubt there's anything meaningful to this. It sure is interesting that there's, like, little details over here, though. But yeah, I highly doubt you're intended to come over there. Alright. I'm gonna leave. But let me check the end first. I highly doubt that, I mean, there would be kind of no point to putting something all the way at the end here. Alright, but yeah, no, pretty impressive map for a first-time Quake map. Alright, next. Oh, we got NewHouse's map. Brutalism in space. So, I'm gonna say right off the bat, NewHouse's map in the first Brutalist Jam was pretty rude. It definitely did some brutalism things, but it was also pretty rude. And if it says brutalism in space, I have to assume we might be dealing with a void map. Let's look for a readme. No readme. Really? Seems like there's none. Okay. Well. Let's see what we're dealing with. Yup. Oh, wow. Damn, look at that. You know what this immediately reminds me of, looking at that and everything? This immediately reminds me of near the end... Oh, that's cool, though. It reminds me of near the end of Malapataka. Can I just fall off of here and die? Oh, no, it's reduced gravity, too. What's on the bottom of that? Hang on. Also, the whatever music is being used for this, feels like what you would hear at the end of Metroid Prime. For some reason, I'm just going to be making comparisons to Metroid Prime all of today. Oh, I can't shoot anymore. I was trying to see if there was an image there or something, but no, not really. Oh no. Yeah, this is straight up ziggurat vertigo going on. Including the oops all ogres everywhere. They're also giving me a rocket launcher right away? That seems like asking for trouble. Better than a grenade launcher, though. Some rockets here. Some armor here. What I'm wondering is, will rocket jumping be required? Oh, well, they got in an argument real quick. That 4 is not going to win this fight. That was convenient. Okay, there is a grenade launcher, but I already found a rocket launcher, so I have pretty much no reason to use that. There's another Vor, though. Where is the other Vor? Also, where am I even going right now? Has a bit of Quake 2 vibe to it, or like Quake 2 64. Didn't that have like a spaceport level or something that might have even been blue? But I'm also kind of getting Smedge vibes from those packs. There was a lot of blue in some of those maps. The only problem is there were also spawns in some of those maps, and I'm more worried about that. Where am I going now? I could try to go back here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I wonder if this map has deathmatch spawns, because boy, that would be a trip. Wait, oh, that's a keycard thing? Okay. There's some very interesting stuff going on here, though. The way the lights are used is really interesting, too. Yeah, there's a gap there. What is happening over here? This is actually making me dizzy, because, okay, there's basically 2 bouncing things going on at once. I just fell off. So I guess I'm reloading. And doing a bunch of that again. Hang on, was there anything else over here? Oh, right, that's where these guys were. Oh, wait, that's not a platform. That's a glass wall. Oh no. Where did I just wake up? Uh-oh, I woke up the other one. You're not dead yet? Yeah, now you're very dead. I was hoping to do a better job of avoiding those, but not really. So here's the thing. Because I have a rocket launcher, I could technically just, like, get up top of there right away. Although I guess I should be able to do that from, like, maybe here? Yeah, that works. Okay, I guess there's nothing. Oh, there's a quad in the middle of freaking nowhere. Okay. Can I get up on top of that? Yes. And I can get that. That is technically a secret. Okay. Wasted though. I'm not gonna actually hit anybody with this, that's the problem. That part just seems very awkward. Oh, I forgot to actually get the thing again. Hang on. Oh, come on. It's actually hard to see that thing at that angle. Keep jumping over it now. I don't actually know what I want the Thunderbolt ammo for yet either. Alright, that got them. Except there's apparently more of them. Oh my god, dude. This part is annoying. And it doesn't help that I'm, like, rushing because I'm trying to make use of the quad to make it worth something. Maybe I should just leave the quad for later, but I don't know what else. Well, yeah, I could leave it for when we use the, when we come back with the key, I guess. Hopefully I remember it then. I do wonder how much you can break this map open with, a rocket jump, though. So now do I live here or what? Kinda feels like I live here. Clearly I'm supposed to be doing some jumping here, and I'm not really sure how that's going to work. Because, like, this isn't Unreal, so I don't think you can use, like, elevator momentum to your advantage. Hello, what's that? Oh, I'm out of shells, so yeah, I'm supposed to just be using rockets. Uh-oh, I don't have enough momentum, so we gotta do it again. Honestly, part of me wants to just, like, find a way to rocket jump to the exit and leave. Just trying to be precise in a map with low gravity is kind of impossible. That went better. Oh, I missed. Oh, can I actually... No. You get really jittery here, too, and I think part of it is... Wait, what? Why did that stop there this time? What kind of a cycle is this on, actually? So yeah, I don't see how I can get up there from down here, so I don't think that's how it works. Well, I will say this is a very different kind of map for NewHouse. Oh, there you are. I had no idea where the heck the Vor even was. Do I hear another one? Oh, this is how we get to these guys? Okay. Oh, that missed. And also, I'm a sitting duck. Thanks for spawning right on my face. I have 8 health. Great. What could possibly go wrong? I shouldn't be going this way. I missed anyway. Okay. Well, let's try to do this again. Yeah, so you see the Vor for like a split second. There's still another Vor ball left. No, I think we're good. Okay. I have to hit the switch again, don't I? Or wait. The switch doesn't come back. But neither does the elevator, so then you just soft lock? Really? Did we really not think this map through? Okay, so you have to get on the elevator the one time that it's there? That's probably the worst part of the map right there. It might wait for me to stand on it before it goes up, but then once I'm up here, it's like, well, I hope you never fall, because you're never getting back up there ever again, apparently. Oh, shit. Wait, no, now it's going back down. It didn't do that before, so I'm assuming it only does that when you walk off of it. Alright, they're done. Oh, what? I thought I was gonna land on top of it, dude. Come on, really? I thought you were already dead. The amount of stuff moving up and down there, I could definitely imagine that being enough to give people motion sickness, though. Alright, well, we're getting more armor here. We're getting a super nail gun. We're getting a thunderbolt for some reason. And I'm dying. All it takes is one bad jump. Well. Nope. It's like I'm worried about splash damaging myself to death, but it's like you either avoid that or you land. How did that not kill either of you? There we go. I forget. Is there? No, there's not one more. It's right there. But there are more of these up there, too. Is that good enough? Yes. I'm saving here so I don't have to do that again. Somebody just got telefragged, I guess. I can't see you. Definitely a dude on there, but I can't see him. Okay, so did that open this? I think, oh, yep, it did. Guess who's on there? I think the Death Knights, plural, I think they were technically helping. Yeah, there's two of them. And of course, there's always more that spawn in. Oh. I was like, what was I seeing there? Alright, are we good? We might actually be good. I wonder if I can actually land on there directly. I assume that was a grenade launcher? No, that was just another rocket launcher. Okay, they seem to be giving me full rockets for some reason. And a mega health. Why? What now? Also, how many secrets are there? I know there was the quad earlier that I figured I would wait for later. Oh, well, that's why they're giving me health and stuff. any scrags left? Why is all of the stuff here? This is kind of a lot of stuff. That's very a lot of things. Alright, why? Oh, geez, because that's a lot of... Horde mode activated, I guess. Got lost. Oh, I see. They're coming from that side, too. Okay, so we just killed like 200 enemies, I think. And also, these things are also respawning? Seemingly? The pentagram did not respawn, though. Could have done without the awkward scrags coming in through the corners and failing. Well, that certainly was a thing that just happened. Okay. Might as well take another one of these, since they're just giving me them for free anyway. Out here. So now we have to go all the way back down. Not like that, though. Yeah, whoops, definitely not like that. Why all the Thunderbolt ammo, too, though? That worries me. That's not gonna work. I thought I could make it through there, but the bonk kinda ruined it. I could go up there, too. It's too bad. I probably should have tried to capitalize more on the pentagram. Actually, the easy way back to the bottom is down this way. Okay, I almost screwed it. Wait. There's another quad just... Remember how I saved that quad? Well, they just gave me one anyway. What if we just had, like, infinite shamblers and didn't give you any cover? That's gameplay, right? I don't know. It's like this map started out looking like it would be interesting, but then basically all of the actual, like, combat and action really wasn't all that fun. Oh, there were more quads here, too. And also more Thunderbolt ammo. So it's like, aesthetically, I like the idea. Concept-wise, I like the idea. Are we beaming ourselves up? I missed 8 enemies somewhere. I'm guessing it's some scrags that got lost. But yeah, aesthetically, I like the idea. Maybe even concept-wise, I like the idea. Execution-wise, I really, really don't like the idea. It was kind of just annoying. Especially the frickin' part with the bobbing up and down crap. Like I said, that's probably gonna give somebody motion sickness. But yeah, I guess I'll just beam myself up and that'll be it. That's funny that they show the... they managed the effect of having the UFO just fly away. So I technically did find one secret because the quad in the air was a secret, but I thought I would save it for later. And then it turned out they already gave me quads for later. So yeah, I would be interested in seeing that concept done with more finesse. Next is going to be Boulevard of Broken Ribs by CommonCold. So let's see, I think that has... I think this is the readme for that. Yeah, okay. Description: a damned dam. Flowing water and boiling blood. Try not to fall. I just had a map that was full of try not to fall. Now the funny thing here is there was already a dam map in the first Brutalist Jam, which was like, honestly felt like a pretty realistic depiction of a dam. So I wonder if this one will go more for gameplay rather than realism. I forget who did the, I'm pretty sure it was a different person who did the dam map in the first one. Let me quickly look that up. Yeah, it was Annihilator who did it the first time. But both Brutalist Jams so far have had a dam in them, so we'll have to see if we go 3 for 3 when we get to the third one. Additional credits to, Colin Lowndes, the creator of the Skybox, and Mechon for the textures and jam organization. No new music. There is new graphics. Wait, is there actually a separate readme for that? It says see Dark City readme.txt, but that doesn't exist. So, whoops. Known bugs, flies and gnats, sad face. Mapping time was 4 days. It has co-op starts, but that's the only thing that's been done for co-op, and it does have difficulty settings. Let's take a look. Okay, yeah, no, this is immediately more of a mood. Oh, that's interesting. Immediately more of a mood than the damn map from the first one. But definitely less... So far, I mean, on the outside, convincing. Oh, and look at the cityscape and stuff in the background, too. That might actually be part... I don't know if that's technically part of the skybox or not. Or if it's actually, like, you know, modeling. But yeah, the inside definitely looks less, decidedly less dam-like than the Hoover Dam map in the first jam. Silver K. That's just plain locked. Well, it's not just plain locked, it's locked with an ellipsis. There's gotta be something else I can do up there. What else is over here? Oh, this is its own ledge. Okay. I was gonna say that's a lot of scrags to spawn in without giving me a weapon for it. Like, that was honestly like rocket launcher territory number of scrags spawning in. So we got health here, health there. Water? The crazy thing is, the first thing I think of with this structure over here, and like this color scheme and everything, is part of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. one of the first bad parts of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, where I found out that the game designers of that game were of the mindset of like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if we put enemies that are like 60 levels above the player's level just in the middle of this so they could just fucking steamroll the player without warning? Yeah, that seems like a cool idea. Yeah, by the way, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 sucks. Boy, what a time for a hot take. Hey, Lunathera, thanks for the raid. Uh-oh. Oh, we found a key. Welcome to Brutalist Jam 2. I played the first Brutalist Jam several years ago. I'm getting to this one several years late because I took a break from Quake maps for a while. But I am playing through this so that I can get to Brutalist Jam 3, which just came out and is kind of a big deal to the effect of you can literally play Brutalist Jam 3 on Libra Quake without owning commercial Quake. How did the rest of Uninvited and then, what was after Uninvited? You did Deja Vu first, then Uninvited, then Shadowgate, right? Did you finish all of them? What did that open? But yeah, on weekends I do FPS things, so I had been doing Doom things near the end of last year. And since it just so happened that Brutalist Jam 3 just released, I was like, well, I guess I'm finally going back to Quake territory, so here we are. You did finish them? Alright, GG. Was Deja Vu actually the longest of the 3 playthroughs then? Or, because it's only been a couple of hours since I started, not even, since I started streaming, and I think you were just, oh, you might have been half an hour or so into Uninvited by then. Grenade launcher. Okay, so now we're up where I was looking at before. I guess I can just jump over that. I didn't actually go through... Yeah, hang on. I want to keep track of where the heck I am right now. Okay, so this is where we were before. These stairs weren't here before, were they? Deja Vu was the one you remembered. Ironically, the one you remember the least about, but I guess that might be what would give you the strongest sense of Deja Vu, is remembering the least about it. Yeah, I'm curious what happens if I jump over here. Let's see if I regret this. Rocket launcher? Yep, okay. Requisite number of scrags. I made the comment before. They pulled through on it. Anything else out here? Okay, so is over there where I started? Or did I start on a completely different side? It's actually interesting if there's that many different things jutting out. Oh, that's not a nice prize. They're like, alright. You know what you did. You jumped the railing, you performed an OSHA violation to get out there, now you pay for your crimes. Alright, so now we're back to where this was. And this was the door that was locked before. Right, okay. And now we're up to the door that we got the key for. And we've got more stairs. So, hang on a sec. Yeah, that rocket launcher was a secret, right? And it was the only one, actually. Presumably that kills you. I think that hurt myself. There's the other guy. I don't have many rockets. I should probably, like... use those a bit sparingly. Is that the end of the level? That looks like an exit, but there's more enemies left. Okay, it's not the end of the level. Thanks for the follow. Is there still a Vorball chasing me? Yes. Oh god, it's John Travolta. And his brother. didn't do terribly great at that. I think I can stop running in circles now. I think the Vorball is actually gone. Damn, this stuff actually respawns at an alarmingly fast rate, too. Which I'm not even sure I understand. Well, I would have considered using, like, large ammo packs, and then you could respawn them probably a little more slowly. Like, I'm surprised they're giving you that much ammo, because now I'm, like, full on shells and everything, but it's like, you're hitting the tail end of the enemies here. I think this might have had difficulty adjustments, though, so that might be why it's so fast. So I'm assuming that goes back and that goes to the exit? No, that's the exit. I guessed backwards? Yeah, that returns to the dam, so we can look at it a bit more. It's actually cool to look at it from this angle. This is reminding me of something, too. There was a level... Oh, I might even be thinking of a Proteus level. I feel like there was a Proteus level that had, like, a triangular structure that, like, sunk or something. Sort of, like, more than halfway through the game. But yeah, so definitely a much shorter level and generally less detailed than the Hoover Dam level in the first jam, so, like, it's not gonna hold up in the, not gonna hold up to the prior art in terms of dam levels that we've seen in Brutalist jams before, but it was a neat little level, I'll give them that. And for something that was, you know, maybe only a few days of mapping time, seems pretty reasonable. Alright, so what have we got next? We've got 2 more maps on this floor before we head up. We've got Bleak City by Apterous next. I get my hopes up whenever I hear that something is a city map. Let me see what we've got in the readme, if we've got a readme for this. Bleak City by Apterous. Apterous is right here. Have I seen this name before, actually? Hang on. Apterous. Apterous, this might have been the first thing they submitted to. After that, there is Pale Peril, which is available on both Quidicted and Slipseer. This map was made in a little over 2 weeks with 0 knowledge of Trench Broom or Quake in the beginning. Casual playthrough is 15 to 20 minutes, will be longer if hunting for all secrets. This is another map where easy has no enemies or pickups, so it's for exploration. Hard has a couple of extra enemies compared to normal, and a little fewer pickups. There are references to games I've never heard. Actually, have I heard of one of those games? They mention Infra and Bob D, and I feel like I've heard of the second of those, but I don't remember what it is. Oh yeah, that does look pretty brutalist, doesn't it? Let me see. Infra is from 2016. I am not familiar with that at all. A first-person adventure game by a Finnish indie company. Bob D is actually freeware. And yeah, it's a platform game. It's an open world. You know, if it's freeware and it's an open world platform game, maybe I should actually look at this sometime. Let me actually pull this up. I'll throw on some music while I'm doing this. And, I swear I've looked at this before? Yeah, holy crap, look at this. Screen capture. Like, look at this first shot right here. Looks like something that would belong in Brutalist Jam, so, like, sure. But it is largely a platforming game. It's a first-person exploration experience. It's overwhelmingly positive reviewed. I wonder if I should, like, sign up to do this after finishing the Brutalist Jams. And then what was the other one? Infra? Is that on here too? Yeah, it is. Apparently it's also on sale right now. He puts you into the boots of a structural analyst on a routine mission. Quickly, though, your task turns into a fight for survival, all caused by deep-rooted schemes of the past. Yeah, this looks like it's probably more of a... Well, it's got the walking simulator user tag on. I was expecting it to be more survival horror, honestly. But yeah, I could see where both of these could be, provide ample inspiration for Brutalist Jam. It's pretty interesting stuff. Alright, well, obviously I'm not going to have the full-blown, you know, required pre-reading to fully understand the inspirations for the map we're about to get into, but that's pretty neat. Alright, so, without further ado, let's take a look at Bleak City by Apterous. I'm very curious about this, given its inspirations. But again, they said they did this having zero knowledge of trench broom and stuff at the beginning, right? So, let's see where they got with it. Huh. Carriage travels deeper into the city. I can't believe it's not Half-Life. You feel blank and tired. Are they here? Or are you too late? Hello, armor. No matter, there's no turning back now. Grip on your shotgun tightens. You breathe deeply. Missing an E. Well, I mean, damn, they've certainly already... Oh, this is interesting. The skybox here is almost like an inverse of one of the ones we saw earlier. Where there were just, like, little black dots flying around, basically. Need to reach the metro. I see zombies or something. That's not good when I have basically no weaponry to deal with them. Number 1 tried to leave this city. Oh, I tried to leave this city. I thought that was a number sign. Whoops, that was asterisks to denote dialogue, I guess. They captured us. So these are actually representing people that things didn't turn out well for. That weapon will improve your odds. Oh, that one. Yeah, I'm sure. Am I allowed to have it, though, is the question. I'm not sure about that. Oh, here we go. Go from this side. Intruder! I think the scrags were actually upsetting them. Alright, well, now I was 3/5 of the way dead after that. Did not handle that well. And then meanwhile, there is, of course, this silver key door here. Odd to use base texture, like tech-based switch textures here. Gateway activator question mark? Oh, what the heck? Okay then. That doesn't seem very nice. This isn't going to be easy, you don't say. Okay, I kind of lucked out there. Now, what did that open? Or did that just allow me to get back? Oh, that opened that. Okay. Come on, I know you're there. What? The ogre was like right there, and now he's all the way back upstairs. There's an awful lot of hit scanning going on here, and I can't tell where they are half the time. This is not going terribly well here. Oh, fuck you. Was there any autosave? Okay. Nail gun? Turns out I should have gone up there first. God, there's so many hit scanners. I was expecting, you know, given it was their first time mapping, I was wondering how the mapping would be, but the construction's pretty darn cool. It's the enemy frickin' placement that I have a problem, the enemy and resource balance that I have a problem with. Like, maybe I should have played this in exploration mode. At the very least, if you're going to have a ton of hit scanners, they need to be easy to spot, and this level is very good at hiding enemies. Also still grumbling around here. I have no idea. There are 12 secrets in this map, dude. Holy shit. Oh, there's one up there. Oh, where's the other one? Oh, it's right there. Why? Wasn't I just up here? No, I was not just up here. I thought this was where I came from, but on that side was probably where I came from. Jeez. I wonder if these things have any meaning where we find them, given that we saw them at the beginning. Wait, can I talk to him too? I've seen the city from above. So, what about this door we opened? Oh, that's where the key is, isn't it? Oh, there's an autosave here anyway. Maybe you can escape. Alright, so that actually gives us a shortcut out, but let's see what else is going on in here first, because, there's... Wait, no, that's where I came from. This was where there might have been more stuff. Maybe not, maybe that was it. Seems awfully rude to frickin' spawn an ogre right on top of you for what ends up being a dead end. Oh, that's even more rude. How do I even... Like, you literally cannot see them before they see you because of how that's structured. That's interesting. I already talked to that guy. But yeah, this level seems to be pretty damned rude, the way that the combat is designed. And it seems pretty intentional in at least some of the cases. Alright, so now it's time to go through here. It'd be great if I could find some armor. Given that there's 12 secrets, you would think I would have found a secret by now. Like, maybe there is one in the area I was in already. I might need what's up there. Yeah, go figure. There's armor up there. Oh, good grief. How did I not find this before? That's not even a secret. I just didn't frickin' find it. So, yeah, turns out there was armor. I just totally passed by. It was on the other side of where I ended up going. Whoops, okay. More dudes in any of these? No, it doesn't look like it. Was I able to get over there, actually? That seems like maybe something to try doing, because there were dudes up there. Oh, hang on. There we go. Not like that. Great, just what I needed to do, lose more health. Says you wonder how to get up there, but I just did, so I'm guessing there was actually a trigger for that underneath that or something. Is this... Oh, he means up there. Okay. Alright, this does not have functional ladders. Huh. Yeah, there's even more stuff up there. There's like a little red alcove up there. I wonder if that means something. Do I see anything in there from here? I'm not sure there's anywhere that would allow me to boost high enough. Like, yeah, I could try jumping from here, but I don't think that's quite gonna do it. This might be more of an incline. But that's kind of all going the wrong direction, so I don't think that's gonna do it either. Is that a bite? Yeah, this is the apterous map. Main tagline for the map and his release was made by someone who has never played Quake. Oh, interesting. I mean, he certainly said in the README that he's never mapped for Quake before. And in terms of that, the construction is really, really good. But I definitely think the combat design is extremely evil so far. Like, there are a lot of instances of, like, enemies seemingly purposely put in places you can't see them. So they are going to get the first shot. Also, lots of hit scanners. I am, in fact, wondering how to get up there, like it said, though. I'm not sure if I'm going to get that answer just yet. Hang on a sec. A couple of those windows are yellow. I don't suppose that does anything? No, a lot of them are yellow, actually. look up here one more time. I did think it was odd that this is just a dead end. Oh, look at that. There's a freaking pentagram over there. I have to imagine we may end up doubling back here at some point. Like, there's clearly way more to this map, judging by the enemy count. Hang on a sec, though. Let me check one other thing. Can't really land on that from where I'm at right now. So yeah, I think that will remain a mystery for the time being. So let's go through the silver door. We have that key. I do have to wonder if Apterous has made maps for any other things, though. Might be more than one fiend in here. I heard another grunt. Okay, he's all the way up there. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff going on this map. And I could see this map taking the rest of the stream, honestly. Above me. Yep, they sure are above me. Multiple of them. One of those little alcoves there. Okay. That's gotta open at some point. That looks like a door. They're just giving me the thunderbolts? Okay. So yeah, that might be a bit of the never played Quake going on. Oh no, it escaped. Door is always guarded. I got stuck. I'll waste the armor yet. Wait, actual zombie? Like, not just NPC zombie? I think it's still an NPC zombie. It's still caged, but that's the first one I've seen actually try to throw stuff. Yeah, so this guy said the door is guarded. Meanwhile, I should try to get over there. There we go. Bait out the melee on that guy for sure. You completed a challenge. Interesting. Meanwhile, we still have to wonder how to get up there, but I could try, you know, if I had a death wish. Wonder if this is the guarded door. Oh, that is how to get up there. Get out of my sight. Hang on, we gotta try that again. Can I shoot him? Apparently not. Oh, he'll actually do it again. I don't know if there's more to it than that. Oh, that's one way to get him. Apparently he can still tell you to get out of his sight even when he's dead. Oddly, that doesn't count as a secret, though. That's gotta be an Easter egg of some sort, at the very least. What? Do I need to do that again now? Because I can't get to that now. Maybe there was supposed to be a legitimate way up here. I don't know. Like, how did I... How did I trigger that? What did I just do? Oh, I fucked it up. Oh wait, that did count as a secret. Okay. What caused that last time? I thought I just walked off the edge. Now I can't get it to happen, dude. I am still wondering about that, too. And I mean, now that I have a rocket launcher, I can kind of just break all the rules. Stop playing. Alright. And they know that. They're well aware. I don't think there's actually anything in there. It's funny, though. They seriously, What did I just hear? Did I hear the thing again? And, I mean, they're giving me secrets for playing with the rocket launcher, even though they don't want me to play with the rocket launcher. What's there? I don't know if that's just a different color or if that's actually see-through. Like, that one's see-through for sure. Yeah, that came down again. Yeah, because you can't quite get up there. I'm gonna end up dying trying to do this. Alright, so this is here now. So what happens if I stand on it? Nothing? Like, why is it there? I do not understand why this is here. Or what makes it be there. I'm very confused. Because one time it came here just as soon as I, like, walked off of here. I don't know if it's actually timed or what. But yeah, what I do know is... I'm definitely getting credit for, rocket launcher things, so... Oh. It actually went that way. So it came from somewhere else. I have no idea where it came from. But that's probably how I was supposed to get up there, rather than playing with the rocket launcher. Okay, well. Let's go back to not playing with the rocket launcher. And, oh, hello. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. I know. I'm not sure what exactly they're talking about. Oh, they're coming down for me. Okay. Oh, guess what? It's another guy hiding in here. know you're in there somewhere. Come on. There you go. Jeez. I've seen these mushrooms before, sure have. There's a dog. I hadn't seen the dog. What's going on in there? Old city below is dangerous. Isn't this the guy who was freaking tossing shit at me through the bars before? Like, gee, I wonder why the city is dangerous. There's the other one. Surprised he didn't hit me, actually. Alright, yeah, there's definitely stuff going on here. So let's see what we can do. Well, oh, that's where the pentagram is. That just auto-saved. Oh, I'm supposed to go in there. That's not even a secret. Okay. Oh, well. Try that again. Nice that there's like a little gap you can fit back in there through. Oh my god, why do I keep screwing it up? Up this side. Yeah, there's stuff going on. Oh, that's the armor we saw at the beginning. Okay. Oh, come on. Talk about threading the needle. You're actually not even expected to do a slope jump for this, because there's actually stuff jutting out to just lead you over there. Hello. Who did I just wake up? I really don't want to use that yet, but boy, I just screwed myself, didn't I? That's what I hoped to do before. You feel extremely healthy. I probably shouldn't have done that yet, honestly. But, have I been below this? I haven't been below this yet. I guess I should save before I take... Oh, that just kills you. Okay. So those are spikes. Makes sense. But I can drop in between them. That's actually where I started. That's an interesting effect right there. Hey, Mike. That, like, yes, those are supposed to be spikes and they kill you. I assume this is not a secret. What the? Oh, good lord. Basically NewHouse's map all over again. You know what? If he's gonna restrict spawn usage to where you have invuln, I'll take it. But no, what did that actually do for me? Like, was that actually just there to be a shitpost, or... Oh, well, there's the key. Okay. Interesting. That was lucky. Security doors disabled. You won't leave out here alive. Yeah, definitely assuming English is not a first language for the map author. Oh, come on. I was trying to do it the easy way. You feel well armored. This is incidentally why I was saving that armor. Okay, where was the door itself? That was here? That's an interesting looking door. Guess I'm out of shells. This better take me to the station. Well, I'm not done yet, right? I'm assuming it will not, in fact, take me to the station. Hey, look, there's stuff back here. Oh, that's where those two jerks were. Incidentally, they can actually see through there a lot more easily than you can. So that really is kind of evil. You know what? I bet there's more stuff going on here, but what are my chances of actually making this work? I would have to, like, jump around this, and, it might work. Or it might not. Or, wait, I can make this easier. They definitely saw the opportunity for making players do all sorts of mountain goating. Does that work? Yeah, it does. Oh, shit. Not if I do that, though. Did I just save? I'm actually kind of curious what happens if I just go up here. Ooh, there's something over here. Oh, damn it. Kind of just knocks you off right there. There's also stuff going on over there. Except not really. Like, there's one little platform down there, but I'm not sure there's a reason for it. Whereas over here, there's very clearly stuff going on. Let me actually save here so I don't have to do that over again. Going to high places, alright. I was. Oh, god damn it. Why am I acting like I'm on ice skates when I'm not on ice skates? There we go. Another backpack. Take the concrete slab. What concrete slab? Boy, that one's green. I wonder if that's talking about the platform that's moving around slowly. That is supposed to be the way you actually get to the guarded door. Because this would probably be how you would actually legitimately get to that, but you would have to wait for it, I guess. Also, you can't get back on there. I don't see anything else. Oh, wait, hang on. Why are those there? Oh, whoops. Well, I'm back down here now. Why is this one here? Can I actually... Oh, I can get up from this. Oh, no, but that only... Well, yeah, that gets me back here. And yeah, there's that one zombie that's insisting on flinging stuff at me again. Well, we've got over half of the secrets. And we might be at the halfway point of the map before we go through that portal. So, seems like a good place to save and move on. Yep. I saw a few of us heading towards the station. Maybe they're still at the station. What's going on down here? Why is everything red? Uh-oh. Stop shooting me. Well, there's... That's a vor, isn't it? Sure is. It tried. That makes up for the vor in an earlier map that I only realized after the fact. I probably could have totally shot it from above. Or, no, from below. Okay, but who else was shooting at me? That's another one. Yeah, I'm glad I got the rocket launcher at this point. Suddenly realizing how this gives off slightly Arcane Dimensions vibes. Where'd you come from? Okay, this is how we're actually supposed to get there. Oh, that's not very nice. And I'm out of nails again. Wow, where's the knight I keep hearing? These pillars won't hold much longer. Okay, but I just heard a fiend. Oh. That's what the shaking was supposed to mean, presumably. Oh boy, look at that. For that armor I had. What? Where are you? Got more evil enemies that can barely be seen. Hearing all sorts of enemies. Can't see any of them. I'm out of shells. So I kind of need ammo for, like, everything. I was really hoping that would come down here. I have no armor. I have no nails. Oh, I found that guy finally and lost 20 health. Oh, there's the fiend. And I have basically no shells now. This seems completely untenable. Like... And this is basically the easiest difficulty that has enemies and ammo to begin with. Guess I got some shells there that I apparently missed earlier. Part of the problem is there's like so many ways you could potentially go through this that it's easy to just go in a direction that wouldn't give you anything. Oh, there's armor. Alright, that solves one problem. Now I heard another dude somewhere. Okay. There's nails and also a super nail gun, so probably I was supposed to come through here earlier. That's a very long drop, seemingly. I was waiting for that sneeze for about 10 minutes. Well, should I take the plunge? I did just save. Oh, it also auto saves. What the? Excuse you. Another guy up there. Thunderbolt ammo. I have more rocket ammo than anything else. Okay, I've been here before. So yeah, it definitely seems like there's multiple ways to get here, which I guess means I can also technically climb all the way back up. There's also the mega health that's over there. Do I hear a shambler? I hear something else, and it might be a shambler. Wondering if there's a way from here for me to get to the mega health. Well, yeah, look at that. Hang on. It's literally right there. Not even a secret. Look at all this stuff. Yeah, there's the shambler. Can I hit him from here with that? I don't know. I don't trust it. He's trying. Yeah, that's probably not hitting him. Oh, I'm out of nails too? Well, shit. Okay. That's a second mega health. Alright, he is dead. that message say? Station is here, but the door is slow. Oh boy, yep, it's a slow door. I'm hurting myself more than anything else here. Good thing I landed on the Mega Health, which was apparently also a secret. I suppose that means, like, there was technically multiple ways here as well. Now what's all the shaking about? You wonder where this leads. Do I want to know? That was weird. Hang on, let's go through that again. Okay, it was just like a weird trajectory. I don't understand what the point of that was, but okay. So that was nice with, or no, that wasn't, that was just wee. I thought it was nice with more ease at first when I first saw it. But yeah, this definitely checks a lot of Brutalism checkboxes. And I did end up getting 3/4 of the secrets at least. And I guess I could probably still technically go back if I wanted to. Certainly an interesting map. Not without its faults, mostly in the enemy versus resource balance department. We're not done yet, though. There's no way we're done yet. We still got a bunch of enemies left, so I think there's still another part. I'm acting like we're done. Cause I thought reaching the metro was the point. So I don't know. Is this the exit, and does that mean I missed something way bigger, or what? Let's find out. What happens when I go through here? You finally reached the station. They seem to have left. You're too late. Oh, surprise. Should be here soon. Still got like 20 enemies left. Meanwhile, I could still leave if I wanted to, I guess. Oh, that's the train, I suppose. Meanwhile, there's dudes all the way over there. I wonder if I can actually get over there. I bet this actually kills me if I mess it up. Oh no, that's not too hard to jump across. What? Oh, that's a wall. Okay. I don't know if I trust this. That train does that train car look crooked? No, it might have just been the way I was looking at it. I am waiting for my train. Well, there's still 18 enemies left. Which has me wondering if there is still something left to do. It will take some time to get to the next city. Until then, rest a bit. Nope, that's the end of the level. So, where did I miss the enemies? Let's have another look. I have no idea whether I will actually manage to find what I'm missing. We've already done pretty well. That's a pretty cool little design there. Like, seriously, the architecture in this is amazingly well done. Oh, hello. It's zombies. Wait, can I actually just go down here? Guess I'll die then. Trains won't stop, not even in Quake. Yeah, so don't go in there. But that is, in fact, where some of the enemies are. Wait. That only accounted for 3. There's another one down there. Okay. There we go. Now there's only 14 enemies left. Actually, the other enemies are all the dudes in the cages. I probably did kill all the enemies. Okay. I forgot to factor that in. I was kind of thinking that earlier. I was like, I wonder if all these guys in cages are technically enemies, especially given one of them was throwing shit at me earlier. Do I want to go looking around for secrets one more time? It would be nice if there was a portal back to the beginning. I don't think there is. So that's unfortunate. So it would take a while to get back, but also did I found 2 secrets in this area, right? Because there was the nice secret and there was the wee secret. There's a dude in here. The station is right around the corner. Actually, I should probably stop doing that because I might want these rockets for actual movement purposes. Yeah, so if I start moving from here, we should be able to get all the way back up. I do kind of wonder. It was really ridiculous, like, how many different ways you could go down in this place, and that was actually kind of to its detriment, because that's part of what made it kind of hard to deal with. Because you were getting shot from all sorts of angles. It was another instance where, like, enemies would often get the first shot in on you. Oh, that's a gap. Yep, that is definitely a gap. Why is it? Does it just shake periodically, or? Also, can I get over to there? I'm not so sure about this. Oh, there's so many obstructions. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm getting over there. I doubt that there's a reason to anyway. Alright, this is where we came from. Just kind of lighting up the hallway where there's dark spots to see if there's anything hiding there. Oh, there was a point of no return here, wasn't there? So we can't go back and explore more anyway. Damn, that stinks. I really wish they had a teleporter back to the beginning so you could look around for secrets. Definitely my biggest complaint about the map right there, because there's so much looking around you can do, especially in the first part of the map. So that's really unfortunate. Why are these here? Like, you definitely wouldn't be able to go up this way. Ow. Oh, I landed on another one. Definitely reckon you would not be able to go back up that way. Alright, well, let's leave in that case, since I can't actually go back and double-check the beginning. But I think I did reasonably well. I am kind of curious about the platform that was, like, moving around horizontally at the top that just takes forever to actually go anywhere. Because I don't know what's on the other side of it. Like, I know that where it stops on the one side is where the guarded door was, but I don't know what would have happened on the other end. I am looking for the particular around the corner that leads to the metro now. Oh, it should be over this way. I actually cut through here. You can see the sign through there, which is actually pretty neat. But yeah, I actually like dropped down to here from where the other Mega Health was, which was a little bit awkward because it immediately gave you another Mega Health down here. But yeah, no. This is a pretty damn cool map, especially as a first-time Quake map. That's pretty unbelievable. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that the only things I didn't kill were the zombies. The lore zombies. Alright, so who's left? We've got Ahioren's Nightmare. Am I reading that right? By Chuma and CommonCold. So CommonCold already had a map over here. I know I've played some Chuma maps before. They usually tended to be pretty rough. But let's see how we fare with this combination of efforts. Where are my text files? There's a markdown file for this. Everything else is .txt. This is actually markdown. Look at that. It's markdown, and then it immediately does a level 1 heading followed by a level 3 heading, so you immediately failed at markdown, literally 2 lines into the file. Congratulations. Like, let me show you what I'm talking about here. Like seriously. Level 1 heading? Okay, correct. Level 3 heading? Chigao! That's not what you do. You don't skip heading levels. Author of the original map was Chuma. Co-author Big Help was CommonCold. Consider this a collab, more to come. Co-authors on mapping and design: Forte, RecycledOJ, BMFBR, Sputnik, and Macon, rather. And Macon mainly for texture credit, I guess. Music credit: Carl Casey, White Bat Audio. The music of Carl Casey can be used in any project as long as he is credited within the video. Carl Casey at White Bat Audio or similar. So we've got Copper notes. We've got about the map. Very little I could say about this map. I've had some stressful situations, and I wanted to start using Macon's textures. For either my good or bad luck, I used them well except the trim sheets. The original map got bigger due to myself over-spamming the textures. The original map was around 100 megabytes, and the music track was basically a WAV file around 30 megabytes. I think I did notice 1 or 2 WAV files in the music folder, and I was wondering about that. It's like, normally people provide OGG format for Quake packs. The map was pretty much functional, so I had to retexture it, and I did within a day. I wanted to do a small horror map, so Ahioren's Nightmare came to my mind. The idea was kind of a horror house industrial concrete building that basically had small abstract elements. Of course, making horror in Quake is difficult, and I could have used more tricks, but I decided to make it short. Making horror in Quake is difficult. I thought Quake was practically, billed as a horror game to begin with, or, it tends to get slapped with... I mean, obviously, it's first and foremost an action game, but, it tends to get slapped with the horror tag because of the whole, sort of almost Lovecraftian nature of the enemies and whatnot. I was a bit overwhelmed, but I was fully committed to retexture my map. CommonCold, a great friend who has always helped me on map making, hoping more collabs in the future, basically grabbed all the old map versions' textures and compiled them in a WAD file, removing and keeping the most important ones. Said WAD file is in GitHub if you want to check them out, although there are some unused that are not compiled within the map. Special thanks to Yuyi, Alunadrern. Is that really how that's spelled? Dominus, Damaik, Danny, Nepta, Admer, Sputnik, Emerald Tiger, JoyModulo, Inky, Quake Mapping Community, Slipseer and Quidicted, USDQC, Quake Champions community, special shoutouts to Nix's and Desi's communities respectively, Quake Speedrunning community, New Blood Interactive, David's Shack Discord, and Bully Squad. I don't know what half of those things have to do with any of this. Half of those sound more like shoutouts than special thanks to me. Anyway, let's see how this map goes. Kill Ahioren. I still don't know how to pronounce this. Kill the thing and escape from her nightmare world. Okay. Is this actually just going to be fighting Shub at the end? Is that what we're doing? I don't start with any weapons? Okay, well. Okay, we've got a weapon now. I'm not really sure what the point of that was. Okay. We're using runic key textures here. Oh, lifts. Okay. So hang on a sec. Does this... Was I bonking into a light fixture here? Yep, you can bonk into that light fixture. That seems ill-advised. Does that happen on both sides, or only... Nope, only on one side. Oh, hello. Okay, so the light there was actually a feature, not a bug. Well, there's our key. I'm kind of surprised we're using, you know, not tech-based keys, given the texture usage here. We've got actual, candles here. Nice that you can see the moon out there. Feels a little bloodstained-esque seeing it through, like, a slit like that. Boy, I wish there weren't health on all sides. Wait, no, there isn't. I can go this way and not waste one. I wasted it anyway on the return trip, right, naturally. Like, I knew very well I was at 99 health and I hated it. Also, grenade launcher, I almost overlooked that. Can I just drop through here? Sure can. Probably intended, because that shortcuts you back to here, where you need to use the key. It's very purple. It's back here. Bother to look behind boxes and you get a secret area. That is not a red armor, though, despite its looks because of the purple lighting. That is a yellow armor. So we've got half the secrets. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is probably a shortish map. Okay. Wait. But I just saw, like, a side passage, but I guess it was the lighting playing tricks on me. What the fuck? That just spawned right behind me silently, so that's bullshit. Like, I literally went to back up and could not. You know what I forgot to do in the other map? See if I could squeeze, like, behind one of the... I swear one of the... Wait, why is this in midair? I reckon that's probably not intended that way. One of the portals in the previous map I just played, I think was a little bit offset from the back wall, and I meant to check if I could, like, go through it backwards. I probably wouldn't have been able to fit anyway. Alright, so I suppose we're going through this portal first. That's so weird. The lighting makes the stairs almost seem imperceptible in some cases. Oh boy, suddenly it's a void map. Well, I'm dead. No, okay, it respawns you. Someone else pissed him off. Oh, that was Ahioren. Okay, that... I was expecting worse than there actually was. That's not Ahioren, that's John Travolta. What are you talking about? So if I go for that, does it just kill me, or... No, that's a secret. Okay. It's more like a leap of faith than a secret, but okay. So... I guess ostensibly all of these barriers are here to help you fight the Shambler, but, like, the Shambler wakes up and you're basically already, like, playing Ring Around the Rosie with this one slab in the front, I feel like. There are still some enemies left because we have yet to go through... What's going on over there, actually? Hang on a sec. And... Okay, I'm gonna say these hanging in midair are probably intentional, not a bug. What is that? Yeah, that's definitely a secret. Now that I'm here, I don't think I can go back, really. So, that's trippy. I want to say we started there? Nope, this isn't a secret. Really? Did I already have 3 out of 4? No, yeah, I guess I did, because the third one, I think, was the leap of faith over there. That's funny, it actually cut off the screen. Okay, here's a question, though. How am I getting back? Because, like, I came through here, or do we get back on the end where the Shambler was? Oh, yeah, right, I forgot. There was a portal right here. A single night when I get back. I'll assume maybe... Actually, I don't know if the readme said anything about difficulty adjustments. I would assume there would be more than one of those on hard mode. Okay, and this is the first room again. I wonder why it teleports me that far back. Because then wait, no. Duh. I'm going the wrong... Was I going the wrong way? Yeah, I went the wrong way. I should have went further back from it. Well, okay then. Maybe it was further forward, actually. Yeah, I literally just went the wrong direction. No, it was further back then. Yeah, this is right behind it. Okay, and this is where we're going now. Just in time for me to run out of overheal. Oh, he's dead. And we've got 2 enemies left. Is this not the exit? No, that's the exit. What did I miss? I missed a secret, and I missed 2 enemies. What are the chances of me this is a pretty small map, so, like, maybe I have half a shot at finding whatever secret I missed? I'm very suspicious there could be another false wall. Like the one with the weird lighting where I found the super nail gun behind it. Of course, yeah, this was also one of the secrets. Of course, I technically have found a 4th secret, but it was not a secret. So technically, but not technically. What are the chances there was a secret in the first room? I doubt it. How are we doing on time today, anyway? I have less than an hour left to stream. I'm just thinking, like, this is the last map of the second... That was where the nail gun was, super nail gun was. It's trying to tell me something. Like, I might be able to fit in one of the maps on the 4th floor, but I'm kind of assuming they might all be big ones. Seems unlikely. Wait, what if... This might just be, like, a ceiling. Oh, you can actually see up there, and yeah, there's nothing up there. You're really not supposed to do that. So... I don't think there are any secrets that early in the map. What's in here again? That was what led to this part, okay. Well, is there anything else? I would be surprised if there were more than one secret in here, and one not a secret in here. Oh, that doesn't work? Oh, well. What about this? That sure looks like a frickin' door or something. Looks like a door, but doesn't act like a door. Unless there's supposed to be something else that triggers that. That could very well be something, but if it is, I haven't figured out how to do it. Oh, right, I want the long way around again. Well, I guess I'll call it with 3 out of 4. I'm more wondering about the 2 enemies I missed, but they're probably in the secret that I missed. Alright, so it is ostensibly time for the 4th floor. What are our options? What are the chances I can finish one of these today? We've got Volume 1, Ctrl Alt Concrete. Why does it say Volume 1 in particular? We've got Pollinator by Nickster. Have I played anything by Nickster before? We've got Conditioned Concrete by Mazu. That gets its own stream. And we've got Elude Tranquility by She. I feel like one of the ones on the right is the most likely for me to be able to complete in one sitting right now. Yeah, I generally expect Sputnik maps to be difficult ever since I had a pretty rough experience with at least one of them in the past. That Sputnik was actually pretty harsh on me about. It was the one with like the 5 gazillion separate platforms where you were ending up taking fall damage on every single one of them. So, oh, don't start the timer yet. We gotta see if there's a readme. So we're starting off with Volume 1, Ctrl Alt Concrete. Once again, a piece of pretzel salt has gotten lodged in my throat. What else is new? Let's see if Spoot's got a readme. Yep. Wait. So, the readme says Black Sabbath Volume 1. Things got a bit out of hand, and I ended up making 5 maps by the deadline for this jam. I've decided to just release them as an episode, so I'll take a few days after the deadline to polish, implement more sophisticated difficulty differences, and create a start map. So stay tuned for an upcoming episode. Oh, Black Sabbath. I misread it. The Brutalism volumes. Okay, I see what you did there, and that's why it's called Volume 1 then. Okay. So it has co-op, it has difficulty settings, though normal and hard plus are probably quite similar. Easy is certainly easier than the rest, though perhaps still harder than easy should be. I suppose I've been warned then. Autosaves, yes, I make generous use of autosaves to keep that scum saving finger off your quick save key. I'm still so used to just saving anyway, because I'm too used to just loading using F3 rather than waiting to die and then having to do like the moving my hand over to the Y key to load from save, even though I realize that is an Ironwail thing. Thanks to Macon for hosting and for the textures. Thanks to Lunaran for copper. Music is by Immorpher. And then you've just got the usage permissions. Okay, I forget. I feel like Zettabyte mentioned to me at some point that this episode did become a thing. Or maybe I just looked it up. Because I seem to remember seeing it when I looked. Yeah, there's the Brutalist volumes. Let me show what the screenshots on here look like real quick. I can probably just load this and then page through them, if they'll load. There you go. That only took several seconds. It might have loaded them all at once, though. I feel like this is reminding me of another Sputnik map that was in another collection or something. Well, it looks like it could be pretty interesting, but, you know, as I said before, when Zettabyte mentioned this map, the map that's in this jam wasn't particularly long, just difficult, I do seem to remember Sputnik maps sometimes tending to be on the difficult side. So, I don't know whether I will play this. I am kind of wondering... Someone's saying Nightmare was a bit above my pay grade here. Partially maybe because of Copper's changes to it. Mazu rates it highly. A lot of people are rating it highly. Oh, maybe this is what I remember seeing, because Ahioren normally plays things on easy. And they commented that this remains super hard even on skill 0, to the extent that they had to save almost every 30 seconds on some maps just to make progress, and eventually god moded the final bits of the end map after about 15 attempts. So yeah, it's hard, even on easy. But, you know, keep in mind that this person does always play things on the easy difficulty, so they might skew that way. But, yeah, still worth noting. I think that was kind of what convinced me, yeah, maybe I won't bother with it then. Because, like, that's the thing, is, like, a lot of times I enjoy the construction of maps, and then I just really, really don't enjoy the combat of them. So, let's see how Volume 1 goes. We'll consider this the shareware version of it, I guess. Let's see what we've got. Okay, well, that's already interesting. How many maps have had no turning back now? Okay, yeah, see, that's a good key type to use in a level like this. Silver rune key, and that's presumably what's right in there. Giving us shells right off the bat. We've got, like, oh my god. I'm looking at these steps, and I'm just thinking of one of the incidents that can happen in Promise Mascot Agency, which is, like, the crooked footpath or something. Or uneven footpath. Uh-oh. Well, that's rude. Okay. Where did those other guys jump down from somewhere? Or warp in behind me, or what? Because I heard them wake up, but, like... Maybe they came... Oh, they came from there, right? Yeah, that makes more sense. Button. Over key available. Wait, really? Was that timed, or did that seriously wait for me to come down the stairs again? Because if the latter, that's pretty interesting. But maybe it's just well timed. Okay, well, I guess we're going in here now. I like that kind of accent to indicate a key requirement, actually. That's pretty neat. Okay, we've got sludge to deal with here. We have a lot of secrets, actually. One of the secrets might even be down here, but I don't know if I want to find out just yet. I guess I should have used the single shotgun for that, because it took me 4 shots anyway. Try that again. Okay, those guys I definitely heard warp in. How did the grenade not hit you? Oh, I'm actually out of shells anyway. Because that auto-switched before I could switch myself. Alright, well, we've got platforming. which was definitely suggested by the images. Oh shit. The images of the full Brutalist episode by Sputnik. Hang on a sec. Oh, I'm seeing... I was like, why was I seeing something red tinged? It's because it's a health pack that's waiting to respawn, apparently. So apparently they do that. And yes, I am still compulsively saving every so often. Gee, I guess I'm glad that, like, lifted me up and pushed me into the water. And now I'm just dead. Alright, cool. Guess I'm glad I saved. Have there been autosaves happening in this? It has been autosaving, yeah. I didn't remember hearing one, though. Okay, so if I go over here, that makes that a lot more doable. What? Oh, wow, got both of them. Okay. Who else is still over here? Okay, then. Thought I had more room there to work with than I did. Okay, that was definitely an autosave. Nice of them to show up in front of me this time. Oh shit. Well, that's probably death though. I was doing fine until that. See, this is the thing. It's like, if I want to load the autosave now, I have to wait to die. This is why I don't rely on the autosave, because it takes forever. Okay, that is time. That's not on proximity. I was hoping he would fall off. Okay, now he did. Wow, that was a fast lift, apparently. It's like it was quiet. Where exactly? Okay, it's right there. Where am I going? Like, that seems like a pretty far jump, but nope, that's what we're doing. Well, shit. Seems like it's generally like one save per room or something. I do actually have a lot of ammo for the nail gun. Okay. This is the last one. I'm saving. I'm surprised that worked. Okay. But yeah, it seems like you would have to do this entire room again. Oh wait, no, did it save like right after? It might have saved right after I hit the switch. I didn't hear it that time. So I actually saved at the same time that the autosave happened. So, Where am I going now? Ooh, what's that? There's a thing down there. Well, I might kill myself trying to make this happen. 3 more to go. Oh boy. By the way, I have 0 secrets right now. I wonder if there was one of those near the first lift. Okay, that's what just opened. That did wait until I was in proximity before it opened. That was definitely not timed, so I guess that answers my question from before. Yeah, where was the other lift I took up? It was right here, right? I don't see any others in there. It might be like 1 secret switch per room or something. There's 4 total, though. I'm guessing this will autosave. Didn't see a message for it. Oh, there's one. Wait, are they actually all in this room? I'm gonna save just so I don't have to remember the switches again. What? Surprise, you can fall back there. I'm honestly waiting for there to be a biosuit somewhere. But... okay, yeah, you can barely see it, but there is in fact a backpack there, and then there's a hole right next to it. What about... There's one. They are all in this room. Seemingly. So have I technically been down there? Also, is... that's one I already got, I reckon. That's where the first one I found was. I might still manage to take long enough with this level that I might have to break in the middle, but we'll see what happens. I mean, especially since I'm secret hunting. Don't think there's one down there. Oh, that might be what... okay. Is there actually one right there? Did I look past the bar? Oh, god damn it. I don't think there's one past the bar. But that's probably what opens when we find the 4th one, so it's got armor in there. No, it's just a detail on the wall. That is one that I found. They unlight when you find them, so that's helpful. Question is just, where did I miss one? Now that I've got 3 out of 4, I kind of want to commit to the 4th one. What if there's a ceiling one? Oh, it's going past... I was gonna say, it looked like it was going into nowhere. But it's just that it... yeah, these walls blend in so well. Which I actually think is like a good touch the... Is the fourth one right there? Oh, wait, I didn't save after that one, apparently. Let me go do the rest of the map. And if we've got time, we'll come back around to this. I would have liked to get that armor because I'm pretty low on it right now, but we'll see what happens anyway. Well, okay. I take it, yep, we need another set of keys. Oh, well, he helped with that one. Also, I'm out of shells. I have to remember I actually have a grenade launcher. Okay. That worked. Oh, there's some armor. Exactly did that do? Autosave? I don't think that autosaved. By the way, I don't have any ammo for like anything else, so that's good. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, I got more nails somewhere. Also, there is ammo in this room. There's a lot of ores in here, so I kind of wasted that quad. Alright, one down. There was a spawn there, too. Sorry about your accident? I don't know what happened to those guys. I fired one grenade and they both died. That's value, though. Give them that. Super nail gun, just sitting on the key, huh? Oh. And, you know, what's a super nail gun without a John Travolta to go with it? Okay, so that's 1 out of 2 keys. I'm gonna assume that... Yeah, that auto-saved. In which case, just for convenience's sake, I'm gonna save anyway. Oh, you can even see the light is over on the sides of the door, too. That's pretty neat. Now, like I said, I like the construction of these maps regardless. I guess I'll just be over here then. I guess they'll just be helping. Explosion. Where's the ogre though? Is that another super nail gun? Yeah, I guess so. It doesn't matter which direction, like which order you do these in. Is there gonna be another? That might just be to let you out of the goop if you end up falling in it, but I'm not convinced you can reach that if you're in it. I don't know how I managed to not get hit by that, but alright, cool. I fully expect shambler. Also, oh, we're not there yet though. Maybe. Yeah, this room has parts. Oh, there he is. Huh? How did you get here, you jerk? I was just here. There are a lot of rude little pockets to fall into. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess I'll die then. I'm not sure what good that's supposed to do you. Yeah, like, cool, there's one health pack down there. What is that supposed to fucking do for you when you're going to die before you get out anyway? Hey, Gambit. Yeah, so you are better off doing the silver side first, because you don't actually get the SNG until after you fight the Shambler on this side. Guy still hasn't shown up yet. I got screwed by him flinching, actually. And I'm out of nails. I checked that hole? Yeah, I believe I did. Oh no, I saw that side of it, so they're two sides of the same gap, presumably. Alright, how about I just, like, don't go that way? Alright, I'm up here, you're down there. That seems to work. I have, like, no nails left, dude. I heard Scrags somewhere. I also don't know if the candles are supposed to designate something. Like, should I try going down here? It's probably a terrible idea. Oh, that is actually where the health pack is. But yeah, like, how are you supposed to get out anyway? I don't really know what the point of having a health pack down there. You know, it's like the image meme of the someone suffering, and then the hand is up out of the water, and then someone's like, you know, it looks like they're gonna help. No, they're just gonna high five them, and then they drown anyway. That's what that health pack seems to be. Okay. Well, I guess I can return with the second key now. I was expecting some kind of dramatic bridge. I can barely even call that a bridge. There's still quite a bit of level left, potentially. Well, now they're giving me the rocket launcher. Hi. Could you stop back spawning? I'm out of nails again. Actually, maybe I should backtrack to get more nails. Interesting that there is one platform down there. Yeah, that's an elevator. I doubt you're gonna live to get to that elevator if you actually fall in the lava, but that's an elevator. The stuff around here stopped respawning, apparently. That sucks. I thought the stuff here was respawning. Maybe I'm wrong. Cool, that's not what I wanted to fucking do. Well, I guess I'm not getting nails then. Okay, that's an autosave. I still haven't found a damn secret, though. I mean, like, I found 3/4 of a secret in that one room, but I unfortunately never found part 4. At least they're giving me gold armor now. Oh, that's not a good place to be. I'm going to die, probably. Maybe not. So this room seems pretty unreasonable. They can see me, but I can... Oh, what the heck is back there? I don't want to just fall to my death, because this map likes to do that, too. Okay. That didn't quite get him. Alright. Where was that part that I almost, like, walked off? No, apparently that's literally just a dead end right there. Hey, look, it's another high 5 health pack. Actually, he died before I did. Okay. You actually could get out there. I have to figure I missed wherever I was supposed to get out, where that other health pack was in the other room. Surprised I managed to sidestep that. Also, can I get his stuff in there? Did I get back spawn again? Or was that actually further inside? Oh, that was up there. Okay. I have noticed a couple of times today that those guys can sometimes end up shooting you when they don't even have clear line of sight to you. I want to see if I can get over to here. Yeah, I even got an extra backpack back here, which doesn't count as a secret, apparently. Oh man, the level even tried to save me and I screwed it up. And now I don't know where to go to not die. So, I guess I'll die. Where was that elevator? I lost it. There was actually an autosave somewhere in there. Like, actually probably more recent than my save. I think if I do load auto... No, there wasn't. I lied. That was at the beginning of the room. I thought it said it save. Hang on a sec. Oh, it did. It's not named auto.save. There are two different... That's weird, because that was definitely in this map, but this is... Can I actually just click that and it loads? No, that opens my file browser to where the file is. I thought auto.save was the autosave, but no, there's actually map-specific ones. I don't know how one versus the other works. Well, this seems unreasonable. Well, I'm not dead yet. Okay, I'm actually alive and well. That's not how doors work. Up naturally. Oh, I got lucky there. I've never seen that many consecutive melees from a Shambler and Copper, because Copper randomizes them so you can't consistently bait that out. I don't know how that actually worked. So there are 2 enemies left, allegedly. Is there a reason this ledge is... Speaking of allegedly, there's a ledge here. I don't know if there's a reason for it. Well, we reached the end of the map. I didn't find a single goddamn secret. Like, that irritates me more than anything else. How did I not find any of them? I mean, like I said, I found 3/4 of them of one, but that doesn't count. Unless you manage to find the final one. I guess we could go back and try to complete that process. I kind of wish there was a warp to get back up there. Oh, you know what? There's no way that the other side of this goes somewhere else. But... Oh, I can't fit up there? Alright. Yeah, no, I can't cancel and reverse my direction like that. I mean, this is the end of the map, right? Yeah. I know at some point this map was respawning supplies, but seems like it stopped doing that. It's like, I could have sworn the supplies here were coming back. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Can I find the one thing that I missed here? Looked in here already and I didn't see it, unless hiding lower. I don't think so. Very tempted to, like, that's where the thing will open, but I need to find another switch for it first. I don't know where the hell all the other secrets are. Like, this is the only one I even know exists. And there are supposedly 5 others. Wait. Oh no, I've been down there though. So we got the one up there. There's another one down there that I've already got. I keep looking over here for one, but I don't see one here. Right, the one down there was actually the first one I found. And the thing is, I don't know where the 4th one is. I'm worried it has to do with that frickin' health pack that's in the drink down there, which does not seem like a winning proposition. I also don't remember exactly where that was. I still also want to think that maybe there's one hiding in here. What was that about? Like, I could go up into there. I don't know whether I ran out of time or whether there was a ceiling there that I hit. I really don't think that... Oh, geez, there's a frickin' mega health? Okay. So you are supposed to be able to get up this way. That is supposed to be your path to recovery. But like, damn, there was even a mega health. This is not where that was. Also, there's multiple slime death messages, apparently. But no, I seriously don't know where the 4th one is. Oh, I didn't actually save with that backpack picked up, huh? Okay. And there, oh, you know what? That's what that was. Okay. Okay, so you are supposed to end up finding the mega health on the way out of there, and that's supposed to give you a fighting chance. I'm also wondering why there's that, like, that normally indicates silver key. Like, why is that down there? That's weird. Was this even the silver key room, or was this the gold key room? I forget. But yeah, no, I don't know, dude. Every other map I've managed to get some secrets. But this map, absolutely nothing. Doesn't bode well for if I were to try the full episode either. I remember looking around in there a bunch to try to find a fourth one in there. What about... Wait a minute, did I just... Oh no, that's evil if I just saw what I think I saw there. Alright, there's the thing, there's the thing. We're gonna save here. And then which... It is there! That's extremely fucking evil. Well, we found it. All of that for an armor. Honestly, not worth it with how much health you have to lose just freaking, like, falling places. Because you have to fall down there to get it. You have to go to the other elevator down there to get one of the switches. Alright, we did it. We got 1 out of 6 secrets. And that's where I'm stopping. That's not the door. This is the door. Let's go leave the map. Because I'm out of time anyway. Let me save so that I don't die when I'm trying to leave the map, because I don't even know if autosaves will trigger now anyway. Figured I would look in there real quick. Okay, there you go. We got 1 secret. I'll consider that a victory for this level. I don't know where the other 2 enemies were either. I will take the elevators up to the top level, and we will resume tomorrow, presumably starting with Pollinator by nickster. So let me save it. We did Sputnik's map yesterday. We're going to do Pollinator by nickster next, which I have played a couple of things by him in probably one of the Christmas jams and in the Reload jam. And he may have done 1 or 2 other things since then, including in the Bonk jam, which I'm contemplating looking at. We're going to save Mazu for last. We're going to do Elude Tranquility after we do Pollinator. But we're going to do Pollinator next. Let me open the README right now. What have we got here? It's actually got a 1.1 version, which mostly has minor visual and clipping changes, but there's a note that says, made the breeze push near the end less lame, sorry Corrin and Mazu. I assume that means they gave feedback on that. Special thanks to playtesters Ampers, JoyModulo, Lord Quake, mtsch, and Speller. Not familiar with that name. Description: medium-small airborne platforming map for Quake Brutalist Jam 2. Go way up high, then deep down low. Let's see, what else? It does have enemy adjustments. It uses Macon textures with a few custom jobs. It uses custom music. By nickster. Available at jupiterskydive.bandcamp.com. It also uses some custom sounds from Freesound. AirDuct06.wave by LG, under CC Attribution 3.0. Lluvia.wave, that's Spanish for rain, I believe, by Vinja Tovix, under CC Attribution 4.0. Meadow Insects Sunny Afternoon.wave by Dan Gazier, under CC0, actually. And some other sound effects sourced from NASA, apparently. Alright, so, let's see what we've got here. I'm curious, since it's going to be a platforming map. It could be interesting, it could be impossible for me. Given that I still don't understand how quake jumping works. But, we'll see. Why do I start facing a wall? The air up here is sweet? Yes, sweet. Okay, but seriously though, why am I facing a wall? That seems weird. Shouldn't I be facing that way to start? Also, this immediately makes me think of Aero Machina, which was a Next Fest demo I played. That's like a Metroidvania kind of thing, in like a sort of PlayStation era 3D style. The ventilator is on. You can't fall inside the towers. Okay. Oh yeah, you got little sparkles. So that'll actually, well, eventually it'll put you back up here, but I still wouldn't recommend it. Also, for some reason, we have no weapons. I wonder, is this actually... No, there are definitely enemies in this map. He said this was short. There are 177 enemies, so... Right, I did see in the README it had enemy counts. So it's platforming, but also lasers. Is this... Oh. Weird that they're giving me a nail gun, but they haven't given me the shotgun that you normally start with. Because I'm gonna, yeah, run out of ammo really soon. Okay, so definitely a very atmospheric track. We've got armor up there, which presumably you end up having to retread some ground if you bother getting that. Whoops. Using the nail gun rounds as signposting too. See, this makes me think that should be climbable, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Because this is not remobilized, yeah. Makes sense, though, that Nickster had a map in Remobilize as well. Okay, so I was thinking these were going to be elevators at first. I did not notice that, because I approached it from the side on the first one. Oh, this does have autosaves, too. Okay. This really does give me... Like, I only played a couple of levels in Doom Eternal, but this does make me think of Doom Eternal, actually. The funny thing is, I had a huge problem with Doom Eternal's conveyance seized. That's not how you spell seized, is it? Pretty sure it's S-E-I-Z-E. Oh shit. What? Wait, I landed on something. Yeah, so you only get a free redo in indoors, as it said. There's the armor. That is technically a secret, okay. I mean, it's not very secret, you just have to look for it. Music is actually slightly loud. Oh, that was weird, I wasn't actually, like, on the center of that thing. Ah, that platform is moving up and down way more than I thought it was. Okay. It's not just for effect, it's actually for platforming. The funny thing about this, I think I was gonna say this and then I died. Oh, that was too early. That's unfortunate. I gotta remember the autosave is later than my manual save. Oh wait, it actually, yeah, it actually autosaved right here. Okay, Okay, yeah, that was much easier. You gotta wait for these things to stop, and they have, like, a very pronounced acceleration-deceleration curve. That should be fine. Okay, there we go. We still don't have the starting shotgun, but we have a shotgun. Okay, bye, Fiend. Like, he wasn't even pissed off at me. So that problem definitely solved itself before I even knew it was a problem. Okay, so I keep interrupting myself. What I was gonna say is when I thought, like, hey, that looks like it could be climbable, but this isn't remobilized, so it's probably not. This map already makes things look more climbable than Doom Eternal did. Like, that was my big problem with Doom Eternal was, oh, they have climbing as a mechanic, but they made the climbable surfaces, like, not stand out at all. I believe Doom the Dark Ages kind of addressed that because they added, like, very visible vertical accents on climbable surfaces, and I was like, yeah, that's a good idea. Why didn't they think about that for Doom Eternal? Alright, I don't know if this goes somewhere. Oh. Huh. That's actually a little bit like what NewHouse's map did, isn't it? Alright, so we could go that way, or we could go this way. No, we can't go this way. That's not going anywhere. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I got away with it, though. There's more armor down there. What? Who's mad at me? Dude's like, no, you skipped the platform. Notice me, senpai. Whoops. Where's the enforcer? What? I was just up there, dude. Where were you when I was up there? Alright, do I really want to go down more? I guess so, because we've got a super nail gun. And we've got a key. And now, is this going to bring me back up? No power. Right, I should be able to just come back up, though. There we go. Well, eventually we'll make this happen. There we go. Right, the gold key was what we needed outside. Oh, shit. Well. Well, if you insist, okay. Whoops. Well. Yeah, the wind is definitely... I like that he said specifically that he improved the wind near the end, but I'm having a problem with it basically everywhere. I'm glad he fell over, because otherwise I would have taken a ton of damage there. This feels not brutalist to me, though, given the texture usage. This almost feels like it belongs in Alkaline, or, like I said, Remobilize. Like, I wonder if he might do a Remobilize version of this. I don't remember what map he had in Remobilize, or if I've even played it. Whoops. I don't remember where the last autosave was, because the autosave sound is very quiet. Also, what am I doing at this point? I came from there, but... And I don't trust the air to blow me up this far. Let me go look over here again. Huh. Right, we can't get over there yet. That might be what the gold key is needed for. Okay, hang on. We can climb this. And then we can go over here. So, these red planks here are definitely supposed to be like Mirror's Edge style signposting. There's the gold key. The only problem is, like, this entire thing is red. And also, this isn't particularly lit. This whole part is in the shade. Am I making this jump? Yeah, I guess so, because there's another red thing again in the shade over there. That's actually fine. You just gotta save after making that jump. And we got more scrags. They gave me the, oh, we've got a return trip from here, okay. They gave me a super nail gun, but I haven't felt inclined to use it just yet. I guess for the Fiend I could have used it. Oh no, I swear to God I pressed jump, but okay. Let's see where the autosave puts me. The problem with these bobbing platforms is you gotta wait forever for them. Okay. That was the one, wasn't that the one I took over there to begin with? But that probably wasn't going that high. Like, I have to imagine that would not have let me all the way up there. Or maybe it doesn't, yeah, it probably just doesn't go that high. So that you can't, yeah, you can't make that jump. Okay. But now we've got the key for this. Now's a good time for this, actually. Alright. Now I'll go into the console and read that message. That thing is still following me. There we go. Okay, what did it say? Floating platform to final tower activated. Final tower, it says, and yet we've only killed, like, less than a quarter of the enemies. But yeah, I figured that would enable this thing, and that is what it did. So I assume we're gonna have to do some work here, given the amount of enemies left. Oh dear. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's a rocket launcher, so naturally we have more scrags. Okay, there's still I still think it's weird that the map started us without the regular shotgun. Okay, there's another silver key. Am I really supposed to walk across this? Seems kind of dangerous. I intentionally tried to avoid that health and ended up picking it up anyway. So here's the problem. You give me a rocket launcher. So, like, I could just rocket jump to that. I'm kind of wondering why they gave me a rocket launcher. Also, we only found 1 out of 3 secrets. I'm kind of wondering if there was actually... Yeah, wait, wasn't I suspicious that there was another secret over there somewhere? Or maybe I was looking at this one, actually. Once we get to the end, then maybe... Ooh, what's over there? Once we get to the end, maybe I'll look around for secrets again. Alright, so we gotta go over here once. Of course, there's gonna be more ogres. Did he just... Okay, he's dead, but... Did another ogre just jump in the pit? I was wondering if it was gonna bounce back out, too. Like, I could probably land on top of those boxes if I really wanted to, but I'm not sure there's a reason to. I could also probably rocket jump up there. Like, I probably could have skipped the entire silver key shenanigans. Alright, I feel like I heard dudes coming from behind, though. Oh, I disagree. Ventilator... What did that say? Deactivated. You may descend inside the tower. Ah, that's what they were talking about. Go deep. So I just backed into that. This is a very, like, almost Quake 2 style terminal here. Yeah, do you fucking mind? Rude. I know, I don't think they're hiding anything down there. There was another one. Alright, well, since we're supposed to go down anyway, maybe I'll try jumping. Nope, that didn't work. I swear that's gotta be possible. Alright, well, let's just jump over to the health? Nope, even that's not possible. Alright, never mind. I'll just go the boring way. Actually, more over there, too. Does not count as a secret. Alright, so we're supposed to go down now? It did say something about... You may descend inside the tower. There's no, like, lift or anything, though? Because, like, going down there does not seem like a good idea. Well, that goes somewhere. Alright, you know what? Before we do that, I don't know if that's a point of no return, but it seems like it could very well be a point of no return. So, if I wanted to look around for secrets one more time, now might be the time to do that. I don't know what I would have missed, really. And I think I probably was spotting that from far away, and that's what I was curious about. That's not gonna work. Was this where we had to use the left? Yeah, probably. Or, yeah, there it is. I'm gonna see if there's like, oh, well, shit. Wait, that... It turns off both of them. Do they both go to the same place? Kinda seems like the ground is invisible here. Alright, well, I guess I'll move on anyway, then. I'm guessing they both actually go to the same place. Now they're giving me all sorts of supplies. Oh, well, that's something. Alright, Problem is I can't see anything there. Alright, well, we got 2 out of 3 secrets. We're bothering to check behind this. Yeah, it sure seems like some stuff is just not textured, it's just void. Alright, well that's more nails too, so... Alright, now we might get into more brutalist architecture. Like I said, the outside wasn't really striking me as totally brutalist, really. Oh. Time for more rocket launcher scrags. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is suddenly looking like a slaughter map. The third secret is a thunderbolt. Alright, well that accounted for like half of the remaining enemies. Breeze looks strong. I guess this is the one that the readme is probably talking about. Uh-oh. I guess I'm glad I was... Whoa, jeez. Well, suddenly it's an arena. This looks like something almost out of... I can picture it. What am I thinking of? I just mentioned it, like, literally... yesterday on the previous stream. Proteus. Proteus, later in the game gets into, like, very hexagonal structures. So there's health up there, but they make you work for it. Alright, well, I guess we're going here. And so it begins. More scrags. Oh, yep, they're up there. Suddenly red armor? Okay. What the fuck? Okay, they're spawning in silently. Oh, great. And there's spawns, and there's dogs, and I'm fucking dead. There was probably a quick save, or an autosaver? Yeah. Can I actually... Okay, I can. It's just, it takes more effort to do that, but I can, in fact. Load, like, it lets you tab complete subdirectories, so that's nice. Well, you can bet I'm gonna be saving partway through this thing, now that I know what it entails. I wonder if there's, any secret mega health or anything. Maybe not so secret. The problem is the dogs are, like, silent in how they creep up. cool. Jumped over his head. Shit. If I could get them to infight more, that would be great. Oh, great. There's a shambler, too. I'm basically screwed. Yeah, guess what? 4 health isn't gonna save me. Where's the health, dude? Did I seriously use all the freaking health, dude? You may return above or leave. What are the chances I die? I like the lighting. Am I still being followed? Yes. Is there still a Vor left? Like, I'm confused. Okay, no, I think I made it. With 4 health to spare. On the one hand, I kind of wish it were lighter during the arena. On the other hand, I can see where that might have actually distracted, because it makes the dark spots feel darker. Did I kill? I guess everybody's dead. Okay, I thought there was still an ogre around somewhere, but I guess I got the only one that was left. So I survived with 4 health. There's some health. I wish they would have made the health, at least the health up here, make that respawn. You know, given that it's the harder health to get anyway, it takes effort to get to it. Just so that you don't run out. But it seems like nothing in this arena respawns. Or at least I'm not seeing, like, outlines of it. But there is seemingly enough of it around. I was just having trouble finding the ones I hadn't picked up yet. So that got pretty nasty. I am wondering if there was any secret in here. So, I forget. You may return above or leave. I'm assuming that returns and that leaves. But, like, given the presence of a red armor, I was kind of expecting there might also be a mega health somewhere. But yeah, okay. That arena was pretty rough. So let's see if this returns us. Oh, it actually tells you before you go up. Okay, yep. Well, we got 2 out of 3 secrets, so that leaves the question of, is the last secret actually up here? Is this actually going back to where I started? I think it is. No, it's not, because this was in the second area. I kind of wish you could turn the fans back on again if you were going to go check out where you started again. I don't know where the 3rd secret is. I don't know if I want to bother trying to find it, though, because it can kind of take a while to get from place to place here. This has to be where I started, though. Yeah, because that was where the first secret was. It seems unlikely that there would be 2 in the starting area. Yeah, this is literally right at the beginning. So if I go down here, this actually Also takes you to the end, huh? Yeah. I did attempt to look around here before, but I do wonder if there might be something else hiding here. But the second secret I found was, like, right outside here, too, so it seems unlikely. Yeah, there's seriously no texture on the bottom. But yeah, the map definitely feels more fitting of the jam that it's in this section. I highly doubt that there's anything hiding over here. And this is where the wind is. Alright, so I'm curious about one thing, which is if I go from here, does it actually wait until you're lined up? Oh wait, the wind doesn't happen after the first time. Huh. I would assume that kills you. So the wind only happens once. I wonder why they bothered to do that. This also looks cooler from the... What is this reminding me of? I can't remember what game I'm thinking of that this is reminding me of something from. And I don't think it's Beyond Sunset. That's gonna bug me now. Because I'm like, why is that making me think of something? I doubt that there's a secret in one of these. So I don't know where the third one is. I think I'm gonna call it with 2. I don't know. I thought it was cool, but I could have done without the, you know, I'm less of an arena person, so I could have done without that bit. Alright, so we've got 2 maps left. Well, if I thought that one was rough, that's probably nothing compared to what we're gonna play next. Alright, let's take a look at the README for Elude Tranquility. We do have a README, yep. Description says, I initially didn't plan to have a gameplay theme for the map and wanted a more jammy approach where I don't overplan each individual encounter and just build stuff until it fits. One reason was trying out a different process. Another one was a lack of time, since I only had around a week or so for the whole map. In the end, it turns out the theme is monster closets and arena fights with monster jumps. As in jumping monsters. And I'm happy with how it plays. Oh boy, this is gonna be rude, isn't it? The map is overall a bit more on the easier side compared to my previous ones. I don't believe you. But we'll see. Additional credits to new music track by Danger Cake, which is, I guess, a duo consisting of Kari Kiviluoma and Martin Donald. Thanks a lot for putting something so fitting together. Macon for the incredible textures and organizing this jam. Sleepwalk R for Trench Broom. Eric W. Peril for Eric W. Tools. As always, shoutouts to the whole Quake Mapping Discord, and thanks to you, the player. Let's see. There's a new skybox. It doesn't say whose skybox it is, though. No co-op support or anything. It does have difficulty settings. It actually has quite a difference in each step up. So, we'll see. Hard difficulty is the only one with over 100 monsters. So up above, he made it sound like he only had around a week. Well, a week or so. Okay. Because, yeah, down here it says build time was around 1.5 weeks. He actually tested this with the Kex remaster, too. I'm not ready to assume that the whole jam would run in that, though. But yeah, let's take a look. Let's see if it is actually easier than some of the other maps, because I remember needing to God mode the end of one of G's maps before. So, remains to be seen. Alright, let's see what we have here. Alright, well, yeah, we've got the theme going already. Immediate super shotgun. Immediate nail gun, which I almost ignored. That dog looked like it, like, skipped around a bit. But hang on a sec, can I shoot these? Only one more to go. Yeah, I guess so. So, they force you to get the nail gun, pretty much. Okay. Ah, we're doing stair things. Okay. Yeah, at first I was thinking that these were gonna, like, take me up or open or something. Alright, autosave happened. Those grunts and scrags. Get rid of the hit scanners first. Rockets, huh? We do have a few secrets. Oh, is this gonna be like the Foundry map in Doom 2016 again? Hello. That's a lot of dudes. Oh, that's the enemy jumps. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was like, I wonder if, well, I guess I'm dead. Eh? Oh, that was awkward. It was... I can't even call it a perfectly cut scream, because the scream kind of didn't happen. You know, that might actually be the preferable way to do this, because then they're all coming at you from one direction. I could do without the blinking light, though. So here's the problem. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Yeah, yep, I have run out of ammo. So now I live here. How many of them are left? Oh, yeah, if you guys would like to infight, that would be great. If more of you would like to infight, that would also be great. Okay, you seem to be up here now, so I'm gonna go this way. Alright, the crowd has sufficiently thinned out. Oh, geez, that guy was trying to be pain in the arch, dude. Alright, so there's a bit more ammo out here. Oh, this is what I needed. Like, this is what I was thinking would have been nice, given the extreme clumpage of enemies. They're still having a fight. Oh, wow, he won? Jeez, good job. And I just wasted a grenade. Alright, my health is pretty low because I had a really bad initial run-in with them. So I'm not actually sure I want to go with this, but we'll see what happens. Well, there's armor over there. Can I make it to that? Not like that, I can't. Okay. Whoop. Oh, well, shit. Surprise, you need to jump there. Did that not actually hurt me? Also, did it just warped me across the gap anyway. It's like, here, if you're not gonna jump for yourself, we'll do it. Uh-oh. I was thinking of grenading, but then they separated. What are we doing? This basically feels like the other G map I was thinking of, except without the necessary platforming while you're doing this. Like, it's exactly the same concept. You've got dudes coming at you from higher shelves around you. Oh, this is actually, like, working its way up. Interesting. Oh, hello. Hey, could you not? Thanks. Oh, interesting. I feel bad because I never actually look in the right direction to notice the stair things happening. So I guess we're not going back. I hope there wasn't any secrets out there. There weren't any secrets out there. Another armor? Jeez, really? This isn't a secret, right? No. Okay. Let's save that maybe, because I just got one. So we have a choice of two. Oh wait, this might actually go back. Does this allow going back? It might. Yeah, because that's what I had to jump over before. Where does this go, actually? Well, I think I live here now. Alright, he's dead. What was that? Alright, we're getting into interesting platforming things. I'm assuming I will eventually have to do both sides of what we saw before. Uh-oh, I did that at the wrong time. Okay, that does subtract 5 health. Alright, don't rush it. Make sure that the platforms are going in a favorable direction. I almost rushed it anyway. That's actually a longer jump. And now we're back, and now the doors are open again. Okay. This is actually the other side. Okay, it was actually one thing, not two things. Since I do have the option of going back... Okay, I didn't even pay attention to that door over there. I assume this is... That does open. Okay. That also auto-saved. I already have a key, though. Got the armor that was over there. You know, it's interesting. We already had a dam map, but this almost looks like it could play the part as well. Oh, there are still a couple of dudes left here, aren't there? He found a podium and he was sticking to it, but okay. He was the winner. I don't think I see anything else here, so... I think you... Like, is that jump even doable, or are you supposed to fall into here? So hang on. Did I go this way or not? That is... Okay, yeah, that is coming from the other direction in here. So they do both go to the same thing. Okay, so I could go out there, or I could go through there right now. Since this auto-saved and everything already, I'd attempted to look. Okay, then. Wait. Oh! That's an awfully nice secret to have. I'm surprised it was that, you know, easy to find. I hear portals. I shouldn't have wasted that ammo, probably. There you go. That's what I've been trying to make happen, is like get him to just jump off. Okay, that kind of looked like John Travolta just had a "This is Sparta" moment. Alright, well that worked out. Wait, I can't even take this right now, can I? Oh no, you can. You can stack them. I forgot that was a thing. Okay, so yeah, there was a silver key card in each one of these. That's some interesting lighting or something going on there. That does make me wonder if there was supposed to be a secret over in the other direction. Like, you know, one in each area that you get a silver keycard. I wonder, yeah, I guess each of these, yeah, that's supposed to indicate that you need to do, you need to insert 2 keycards. Okay. So, we wouldn't have been able to do anything there yet anyway. But yeah, I kind of want to look at this again. No. Isn't that's where I come out later, right? Weren't there platforms here? Am I just not allowed to go out there again? Or was... No, that was where I came back, I guess. No, I think that was where I came back. I'm very confused. Can I actually go back this way? Maybe. You kind of want to look around. Yeah, what's over there? Hang on. How do I get up there? Oh, I bonked. There we go. Oh. Wait, what? I see. That's also a Thunderbolt. So there was a Thunderbolt secret on each side. And actually, I didn't even need to jump over there. I just needed to shoot it. Oh, don't fuck up again. We should actually go this way. Although, could use some more health. There's some more health. Okay. So this one we hit. Yeah, it's green now. And then we have to hit that one. And then we'll go in there. Is that a biosuit? Looked like a biosuit spawned in. Was there another armor that I intentionally did not pick up earlier? I feel like there was, and now I forget where it was. That was in here, wasn't it? Yep. Okay. This is probably gonna autosave anyway. Maybe not. Wait, oh, this is back here. But it opened this stuff out here. Okay, interesting. There's more armor anyway. There's more armor and more health anyway. Okay. Sequence completed. I killed one guy. What do you mean? Did it technically say? It didn't say. It didn't say one more to go. It just said sequence completed. That seems a bit odd. Oh, that's a portal. Wait, are we done? We're done. Holy shit. All right. Well, I guess he was right. This is an easier map. Yeah, so what I was remembering Zenobite referring to not looking forward to replaying the third jam was probably, it was JoyModulo's map. That's what it was. That was the one that was really, really rude. I got 2 out of 3 secrets. What are the chances there's another secret here? But yeah, this actually, you know what? He was right. This is a more reasonable map than other maps I remember playing by G. I have no idea where the third secret is, though. I mean, having one per side in the area where you grab the silver keys made sense. Unless there was something in one of these right at the beginning. Let's look at one other thing. Because these are, like, not fully extended over here. But it doesn't seem like there's anything under them. But yeah, as tongue-in-cheek as the comment is, like, I still think that the main reason this map is easier than the one particular other map I'm remembering. I don't even remember which jam it was in. It might have been one of the sewer jams, I'm not sure. It might have even been either Alkaline or the first Brutalist Jam. If I saw the name of the map, I might remember it. But, like, I distinctly remember a map by this author where the very last room of the map, there are these 9 platforms that are constantly going up and down, and if they go down all the way, they sink into like, nukage or whatever, like, you know, stuff that hurts you. So you have to constantly be jumping across platforms and playing hopscotch, but meanwhile there are enemies on 4 elevated platforms around you, constantly shooting at you, or like spawning in and jumping onto the platforms with you. That was not enjoyable. So I thought it was really funny that, like, this literally had basically that same idea, but without the constant having to, like, jump around. I really don't know where the last secret is, though. But I might not be inclined to worry about it. Unless there's seriously something, like, right over here. I don't think so. You can go into, like, any side of that. It's a pretty cool map. I wonder if one of these shots will reveal the last secret. Where is that shot taken from? That's really interesting looking. I just had a thought about where the secret might be. I'm gonna reload. Oh, did I not? Did I really not save right at the end? So I had to do the auto load. I don't know if there's supposed to be a thing you can bind to, like, automatically load the most recent save so that I don't have to go hunt. I figure there's gotta be something, because the problem is, the autosaves don't show up on the load game screen. Alright, so what did I want to double check? I kind of want to double check up there. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, you really can't. What? Well, that was awkward. Although, did I see things on the side of that, too? Nah, I see those over here, too, so I doubt that's it. So I want to go, what, this way? Yeah, is there anything in here? Not really? Yeah, no, I don't know where the third secret is. And there's no such thing as an under the lift secret here, because that lift is solid. Unless... You know how I was asking whether this would count as a secret? What if there is something back here? I don't think so. So, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. So... that means we're left with one map. I still keep going to take the stairs and have to remind myself there are elevators here that make it faster. We're left with one map, Conditioned Concrete. We're on to what is most likely going to be the biggest map of the pack, and it's not even close. So let's take a look. When inspecting a house, you too like to shoot randomly at the walls and ceiling. And for some reason, nobody wants to employ you. And you can't figure out why. So, where is the Mazu readme? Let's see. Conditioned Concrete. Misc author info. Massive Quake and Doom nerd, speedrunner, professional level designer occasionally. Description: concrete everywhere using Macon concrete textures. Version 1.02, small updates, and AQ2 sound. Thanks, H4724, stick flip for testing. Additional credits to Lunarin for copper, Macon for hosting and textures. It does have new music. I don't know if it's listed here. It doesn't look like it is. I'm surprised that's not mentioned in like the additional credits or something. So it has deathmatch listed as designed for. It has co-op listed as quote unquote designed for. And yeah, this has a lot more monsters than we've seen in any other map in the pack, and it differs by multiple hundred between difficulty levels. Build time was 10 to 15 days, which is around 2 weeks. Let's have a look at it. So Mazu's level in the first Brutalist Jam was what was it called? Forbidden Brutal Religion or something like that. It was the level, I forget, there was some kind of progression you had to do in the first part of the level, and I can't remember what it was, but once you got to the second part of the level and got to the top of the level, and you could just see all the crap that you went through already, which is bonkers. But like the second half of the level, like I believe the README specifically cited Freedom Planet as a inspiration. So basically Mazu tried to do frickin' like not loop the loops necessarily, but like, you know, half of a loop, like sending you flying upwards. And it did seem like you kind of had to like jump at the right times to get it to really work as intended. It was pretty bananas. So let's see what we have this time. Turned out the lights. Oh, I need to turn the timer back on. Hang on. Who turned off the timer? This guy. We seem to very much have a trans rights color scheme going on. So this may go down as being the most colorful map in the set by the time we're done with it. Although I do need to, again, give honorable mention to one of the new mappers that was on the, I think, was it in the second floor? The guy with the, I don't know whether it's a Dutch name or what exactly. Because that map had some colors going on in it. That was definitely the coolest looking map to this point, I think. Or at least one of the coolest looking maps to this point. I shoot these. Oh yeah, how many secrets are there? This is a Mazu map. Only 18. That's less than half of the usual number. No, it's not really. Well, there are sometimes 37 of something. But yeah, I feel like this... Oh yeah, look at the skybox too. I feel like the colors in this are immediately making up for this jam not having a Night of any map. I think the first Brutalist Jam did have a Night of any map. Was that what Pharmacon was in? I forget. Or was that something else? Alright, so what options do we have? We have a big doorway that way. That needs the key. We have big doorways on both sides. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem like a fine how do you do. Oh, hi, there was another one. And he got in a fight. He won that fight very quickly. Alright. Fiend is helping. autosaves. I wonder how those are going to work, because the thing about Mazu maps is you tend to revisit places quite a bit. I feel like I'm going to want a nail gun sooner rather than later, and maybe I should go elsewhere and see if there is one. Oh, okay. Are you gonna... Yeah, get mad at him. Cool. Yeah, see, I would really like to have a nail gun here, so I might look around and see if I can find one elsewhere. Okay, these are all presumably locked. Yeah, see, there's even nail gun ammo here. Let's see if the other side... Alright, there's also armor there. Wait, what? Where'd you come from? Are they the armor guards? Like... Right, it's a Quake map. You have to be punished for collecting armor. I forgot, it's in the rules. Along with there needing to be a gaggle of scrags anytime you pick up a rocket launcher. Hey, wait, what is this Doom E1.8? Hang on a sec. And I timed some of those maneuvers really poorly. I don't suppose there's any reason to go in here. No, there's no E1.8 style, like, hidden switch that lowers an elevator. Well, he's dead, alright. See ya. There's so much long-distance sniping going on. There's gotta be a nail gun somewhere. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Well, let's fix that. Thank you. I was gonna say, like, there's so many ogres. One of them's gotta be able to hit this guy. Come on. What shit? There's a mega health just sitting there. There's the nail gun. Alright. You guys like to infight or something? I think somebody might have gotten a little pissed off there. I think if anything, he was pissed off. Alright, I'm out of shells. Maybe I should just actually deal with these guys. Oh, where's he going? He's just going on a jog. Alright, one down. Oh, there is one in there. I was gonna say, I didn't see him, but I heard him. Get back here. Thank you. Yeah, now that I got this, do I want to go back to where I was before? Obviously, there's a switch right here. This is maybe a door, maybe not a door. Oh yeah, weren't there more dudes here? Yeah. Actually, that bit up there makes me think of a rack map. I don't know if there's supposed to be a meaning to those or not. Alright. Now that I can actually snipe dudes. No, I don't need that. Okay, one down. Another one down. That's all I wanted to do. Took me 5 minutes to come back and do it. I don't know if these things actually respawn supplies. Well, that one doesn't actually have anything there. Oh, look, there was another nail gun here. So if I had stuck with it for longer and, like, ignored those two ogres or something... it wouldn't have mattered which way I went. Is this custom music, or is this actually just using one of the alternative soundtrack things anyway? Because it does feel familiar. Ow, got too close. Alright, what does that do? Doors opened below. I heard it, but I don't know. Oh, hello. There's a secret, presumably. I have no idea how I'm getting to it, but... How would it auto-save me in here, specifically? I really didn't want to pick that up. So you know what? I'm gonna reload the autosave. Never thought I would use an autosave like that. Man, the Shamblers are out early. I heard an ogre, though? Damn, nice try. Also, I have no nails left. I hear a grunt somewhere. What? Where did you go? Hi, please. Thank you. What? I swear, they keep coming from behind. Yeah, if you would like to get in a fight, that would be fine. This might be a secret. It might not be a secret. Heard something open. Yeah, these guys. That's a lot of you. lot of dudes over here right now. Jeez. Alright, they definitely did some infighting. I guess I'm glad I got that mega help. What was even the point? There's like nothing in here. Alright, well I should probably save because that was a lot of dudes that I just fought. Wait, splush? Oh, there's lava, right? Yeah. Hi. Did he jump down? There's a second one up there. Dude, calm down, jeez. To assume they all jumped down from up there. Alright, well there's another switch here. There's also another ogre over there who's very angry at his helplessness. There we go. Okay. Before I do any other switches, I kind of want to know what door I opened below earlier. Also, can I get over... Ooh, I can... Well, I can probably get down there. Oh, boy. I almost got myself in deep shit here. This lava seems, like, fluorescent. Well, that's cool. I would like that secret. It looks like there's got to be something else that leads down there. So where was that? That's like over there? I do like a weird jump or something? Like further back though. For now, I should probably go hit the switch that I found before I forget that it's there. That also says path open below. Hey, look, there's a doorway there. Interesting. This was not available a second ago, was it? I'm gonna check this again. I can get... Yeah, so we have to get into that doorway, I figure. I don't know if there's supposed to be a legitimate way to do that, or if I should grenade jump it. Well... Man, this, you know what this feels like? Think about what this looked like from over there. This feels like one of those areas of Metroid Prime where you would end up, like, watching Samus sideways in a Morph Ball tunnel. Alright, so I still don't know if this is how I was supposed to get over here, but it is a way to get over here. And we have Early Thunderbolt. I also have no armor, and I lost half my health. I should probably do something about that. I did find more armor earlier. That was when I, like, reloaded. Where are these dudes that I'm hearing breathing all over the place? Are they actually above me? Was this where the armor was? I think it is. Yeah. Some health while I'm at it. Alright, one thing I have been wondering about is, can I get over there? Yes. That's a waste right now, but yes, it's not a secret, though. That's what I wanted to check. Still getting stopped at the top of ramps. Still wondering if there was supposed to be another way to get in there, but since there's this huge overhang, I can't see you getting in there from above, really. So, I have to suspect the way I got in there is the way you're intended to get in there. Oh, right, we opened the path below earlier, so I should actually be going that way. Oh, one of them found me. But they're probably actually under me, not over me. I heard multiple. Yep. Okay. Hey, look where the other one is. It's on the platform that had the frickin' health things on it. Why, would you stop chasing me, please? Thank you. Jeez, how many of them were there? Did I go really, really excessively far out of my way to get rid of that Vor? Yes. Do I care? No. Where was the other one? Almost ran out of nails, though. Splush. I'm assuming something's supposed to raise one more platform or lower this or something. He tried to hit this guy. I don't know if I accidentally hit one of these knights after he got hit by that grenade in the back of the head, or if he just didn't care. Yellow armor, okay. That was, in fact, an autosave anyway, okay. I have not found more than the one secret so far, and I figure I've probably already missed multiple of them. That looks like it's gonna close. That's a red armor. Yeah, this room seems like serious business. That's not gonna work. You guys gonna jump down, or are you just gonna be Statler and Waldorf? Yo ho ho it is. Oh, look. They've got cousins. Uh-oh, wait, what was that noise? That was zombies. Oh, shit. There was a quad, but I can't get to it now. Wasn't there a quad? Well, guess I'll die then. I seriously can't even fucking see the quad now. There was definitely a quad in there somewhere, and then I just lost sight of it and never saw it again. Okay, now the question is, did I just find some cheese? There's the quad. No, because there's scrags. Damn, he jumped really high. Cool, yeah, definitely wanted to point blank myself, so now I'm basically dead. Alright, that's dead. I think this guy might be sidetracked by them. Maybe? There's a switch there. Don't trust him. I see more nails. Yes. What ammo do I have? Oh shit. Really probably not worth wasting on that. I can't believe I got him. Wait, one of them's up there. Huh. Did he actually jump over? Okay, I think we've got peace and quiet now. The annoying part of that is just how long it took to frickin' silence the ogres after everything else was done. Alright, so but I wanted to have everything cleared out before I hit this. The gate... Oh, yeah, gee. I guess that was a good idea. And I'm almost out of nails again. Hey, Mazu. Over here, too. Wait, what? Is somebody else actually playing this map, or is somebody else playing a map from the third jam? But yeah, I have finished all the other maps. Yours is the final one of QBJ2 for me to play. Yeah. I mean, it was crazy to even see Nextstick, the lead Sulaco developer, posting about playing it on Blue Sky. Lock 2 disengaged. Only one more to go. I think I just disengaged Lock 2 before Lock 1. I doubt I'm ever going to come back through there again, but I don't really need that armor right now. What's this, though? So yeah, all of that, and I still have one secret out of 18. Dude, where the heck am I right now? Oh. I see. It's that time again. this room, I feel like this is reminding me a bit of a Serious Sam layout. Mostly because of all the dual pillars. Cornplate, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I am not familiar with which maps get a repeat in QBJ3. My first reaction to the color scheme of this map when I first saw it, though, was like I said, I think Mazu's making up for there not being a Nidal Veni map in QBJ2. Okay, we got another switch. Path forward is open. How about the path backwards? Because I need to find the first lock at some point. At least I'm pretty sure I don't remember seeing a first lock disengaging message. Boy, I am not doing well at this. Oh, well, okay. He was helping. Oh, hello. That's the path forward. I feel like there's still more stuff for me to do at the beginning of the map, though, so I imagine I'll end up going back at some point. Rude. Nice health, though. I actually have full nails. Yeah, okay. Alright, I guess we're going forward now. Open. Okay, that's what requires both locks. Hey, is this pin in the arch again? I miss all of those. Like, he was in this really narrow doorway where I could have capitalized on it, and I still didn't. Also, I'm almost out of shells. I might not be able to do anything about that. That's my, my signature over-reliance on, the super shotgun. Oh, here's some. I didn't really mean to get that, but here we are. It'll probably be a good thing in the long run. That really didn't do me any good. Where are you? Not you. He's up on the path somewhere. That was really crammed in there. Oh, this guy's, yeah, it's Statler and Waldorf again. Ow. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, I have more shells, right, I can use that. There's not a scrag on that side, or actually the scrag on that side might have come out already. Okay, he tried and missed. Ooh, look at that. Maybe I should look for a secret 2 out of 18. Granted, the one secret I did find was the Thunderbolt, so kind of important. That's lava, isn't it? Yep, okay. And I'm out of nails. Oh, that's not gonna... Well, might hit him. Yep, alright, cool. Something hit him anyway. There's just a quad sitting there. On hard oh, that's interesting. I was kind of thinking that, like, beyond the halfway point... Oh, rude. Beyond the halfway point, they probably wouldn't actually save me anyway. Oh, okay, so there was one guy on one side. No, actually, that guy came behind me, though, so I don't know where he started. Yeah, it's really interesting to me that you can do stuff like that on this engine, that, like, you can actually alter the level. Okay, which Vanilla Quake level has the barrier over the ramp? It's in episode 2 or 3, and of course I don't remember any of that. This is probably the beginning of the level, right above that, because I did notice that on the floor and was like, does that open? Yeah, I haven't been on this side. Ow. They just dropped down. Somebody dropped down. Definitely shouldn't have done that. Armor. Yeah, that seems good. Did I leave health on the other side? Actually, there's some right here. Ah, okay, interesting. It's actually crazy how, like, this area seems like it should be simple, and yet it just goes on forever. There's so much to it because there's multiple vertical layers and everything. It's like, theoretically, this is actually pretty simple. Except then there's a spawn and nothing's ever simple. But yeah, it's like these sides are kind of symmetrical looking. Actually, wait, that means there's 2 of these. I didn't remember noticing 2 of those at the beginning, but maybe there were. It was a pretty big area at the beginning. But yeah, we'll see how far I get with this map today. I might be tempted to either try to do it all in one go today, or I might try to finish it tomorrow, rather than wait till next weekend. Not sure how I'll feel, you know, 2 hours from now. I had to shovel a bunch of snow this morning, and also I did not sleep as much as I would have liked, because right as I was falling asleep, I got jolted awake, and when that happens, I tend to not get back to sleep for a while. So I was up for several hours that I did not want to be up for. 4 gates opening. Okay, that's these 2 things. Oh, hello. I have to hit you that many times, dude. And there's more dudes upstairs. Okay, yeah, this is the beginning. And there's a whole bunch of dudes here that weren't here before. Of course he wasn't going to stay there. Jeez, there's dudes up there too. Dead. Where are you going, buddy? Alright, see ya. He's going into the subway. That's what these look like. They kind of look like subway entrances. I don't trust. Yeah, no, he's still here. Okay. Oh, he wasn't dead. He just fell on his butt. Now he's dead. Okay. Where did you go? There we go. Oh, jeez. I practically gravitated towards that. I like how the looping paths came together. Pretty happy about that. Also, this is not that long of a map. Yeah, actually, I'm halfway through the kill count. Holy shit. You know, I had the sneaking suspicion starting out, because, like, I talked a little bit about your map in the first Brutalist Jam, and how that was, like, extremely noteworthy for the stuff that it tried to do. And also just for how, like, there's this, like, long progression to get to the top of the map, and then once you're up there, you can see all the stuff you went through, and it's freaking mind-boggling. But I did have the sneaking suspicion, I wonder if this one isn't gonna be quite as noteworthy as the QBJ one. Also, actually, you know what's funny? Because of the color scheme at the beginning here, and just kind of the textures used, this also makes me think of, I think it was your map in episode Enyo? Just because, like, similar colors and stuff going on. Alright, what the hell do I still have to do? I have to figure out which path I did not take the first time. Oh, hi. This guy was just chilling in here the whole time. Oh, also I'm out of shells now. Yeah, that guy I got, but this corner also had one. I should probably check the other corners, but I don't think they're over here. That was also the episode Enyo map that I compared to an Assault Android Cactus level because of the arena that, like, morphs. It, like, terraforms between phases, and I'm like, that's totally what Assault Android Cactus does in some of its maps, and that's freaking awesome. He's still here? Okay. Yeah, so I probably got the one of these that spawned on the other side after the things opened, but I never went back to this side. Alright, I need to... I'm doubling back in here in case there's anything I didn't pick up, but I picked everything up. Interesting that you can kind of see poking out of there here. I probably could have sniped some enemies from there. I don't know if there were enemies camping in those. I think there were just items down there. Alright, so now we're back at the beginning. I went that way before for sure because this is the I can't believe it's not Doom E1.8 room. And then this was... room was the... Oh yeah, there's still that, which... Oh yeah, I never hit that switch, so this is what I haven't done yet. Can I find some ammo first, though? Maybe I should go back the other way first to see if I left ammo lying around. Hello? Did I not go this way last time? At all? Yeah, I guess not. Interesting. There is ammo around here, so this might actually solve my problem without going the other way again. I will probably want to try to take another pass through to, like, try to find some secrets, given that I'm doing... Wait, hang on. There's a... Wasn't there an nailgun down there, too? So, like, even... Wow, even within this area... Oh, they're dead. Even within this area, you can either go down to where the switch is and there's a nail gun there, or if you hung a right over here instead of a left, you would get to a nail gun up here. So there's at least 3 nail guns. Oh, there's the scrag. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I'm just surprised that that the preparedness stretches across multiple branching paths, even on one side. Okay, yeah, this looks like something's gonna happen. Okay. Oh. Well, okay. That opened before I killed everybody. Yep, terrible idea. None of those grenades did anything useful. Oh, and now we're on another side of this, I guess. Up there. He is up there. Okay. Lifts, huh? Those don't seem like switches. I suspect I should have hit the switch way earlier that I still haven't hit yet. Maybe I should go do that. Is there anything else on this side? That looks very suspicious, but... Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. Alright, so this switch is what I hadn't hit yet. Ancient machinery activated. Okay. I guess the Scrag got him? Pretty sure the knight was trying to get that fiend and then just kind of gave up. Alright. Need some ammo. Continue to be suspicious about that. Okay, so, what ancient machinery? I see, yeah, that did make those come out. That's what I was wondering if it would do. So you do kind of have to go this way first. That's still not out. Oh, but this is. Okay. Huh. Okay. Ah, okay. That's nice, so I don't have to go all the way back around again. Okay. And there are kind of steps here. It's also a shortcut left, okay. What is this? Anything? Yes. also autosave. Okay. I don't have rocket launcher, right? Right. We saw... Oh, that's true. I saw a rocket launcher over in the other side. At some point. And then I completely forgot about it. Right. I don't have to go that way now. I can actually just shortcut it from down here. Whoop. Another mega health. I didn't even bother picking up the other one because I thought I would lose it by now. Although now that I have the shortcuts, I could grab it. Alright. Yeah, that juts out somewhat obtrusively, and you could also have seen the grenade launcher in there, presumably. I totally didn't notice it. I just saw the platform and was like, why does this platform exist? Huh, actually got him in 5. Wait. Did I must have interrupted the first saw attack? Because, like, how did he just shoot mid-saw attack? Bit interesting. I know I did spot a quad damage somewhere earlier as well. That's, like, way up in the rafters that I was like, well, don't know how I'm getting that. That looks like that could lead from somewhere. Oh, can I do anything from the other side with that? Seems unlikely. Oh, I can't go from this side, can I? I'm assuming that's gonna open at some point. Oh, that was kind of a waste of one. That's just a backpack from one of the ogres. So there's that ramp there. I don't know if that can really do anything useful for me, though. Yeah, I think I've already been over there. Yeah, I'm not sure I can do anything of consequence for that. Alright, well, let's continue this way. Wait. Ah, there we go. Yeah, just check that, maybe. That makes sense. Okay, the Three Stooges? Ah, that's what does it. I love how everything just slides wherever the heck it wants when things shift. I saw that happen in one of the other maps, too. Wait, have I? I was like, have I been down there? But no, I'm thinking of the other openings that led back to the beginning. Like, I'm already confused by there being corpses, but yeah, they're the ones that just slid in there, dummy. Oh, I wasted my chance there. I heard that. Was that from above or below? I assume below. Oh yeah, there he is. I have one of these, you know. I should use it. What? Did he go back down? It's like, I'm not getting paid enough for this crap. Getting auto switched to the shotgun probably helped finish that off. Now we've got little boxes going on. So I think that opened behind me. Ooh, that looks dangerous. I was gonna say, are those also doors? That texture tends to mean door. Wait, there was a vor over there, but not over here. Maybe on hard difficulty. Okay. It's supposed to be a freebie grenade launcher. It also unlights when you pick it up, kind of like, I think the SSG did that at the beginning. Oh no. Wait, do those not... Are those not timed? Oh, yes, they are. It's just only when you're in here. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad, unless there's something that spawns on me as I get to the end. You're up there, aren't you? Oh. I was like, oh, he was gonna jump down. Oh, and then he falls on his ass as soon as he does. Good. He was probably having reservations about the idea. Okay, this seems dangerous. Like, I already don't like this at all. Oh. Okay. And all three of them do it. Okay. Now there's an ambush waiting. Orca was helping. And this is the other lock. Lock 1 disengaged, but I did it second. So I think this was actually... I think the rocket launcher I spotted was somewhere in this area. Did I run out of nails again? Yeah, I sure did. And there's the key. We can get it now. And that's another save as well. Oh, hi. That's a lot of you. The good news is that means there's too many of you to be able to dodge this. I'm surprised I got away with that, actually. I actually managed to slip by them. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, are there kamikazes in QBJ3? Because I thought I heard something about there being kamikazes, and I'm like, well, yeah, if they're going full mod, why wouldn't they do kamikazes again? Since they were in 12v2. Alright, so I imagine we still go back through here. Do I remember where the heck I need the key for? There's a monster that is basically that, yeah. Yeah, right, Ammon, that's basically what I was thinking. I was like, okay, what is all this for? That's where I saw the rocket launcher. Right, okay, and then I forgot about it. Oh, hello. Turns out it was really close to where I was. I just didn't look in the right direction. And then I, like, immediately went up here. Oh, yeah, I see. So this rail actually prevents you from falling into the lava. It's not just to prevent you from walking off the side. And there are a couple of enemies in here now. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. I don't know where he ended up. I have no idea. It's definitely still somewhere. I didn't kill it, but it reset because it lost line of sight. Well, that spawn might just get to live forever now. Debating whether I want to take that armor that I saw in here. Wait, is all of this new? Oh dear. Yep, I guess it is. Oh, somebody made them angry. Oh. Yeah, this is why there's armor. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think I found the spawn again. I think it fell down there. Maybe the spawn can piss off somebody else and then blow them up. There seem to be a lot more of them. Alright, they're dead. You're dead. Well, I just picked up the armor, whether I like it or not. Alright, they're both dead. Am I no longer being followed by vorballs? Alright, so where are the spawns? Thought they were still down here. I disagree. Okay, he's dead. It's like, I really thought one of those was close enough to hit him. Was that really the only one? I thought I heard two of them wake up at one point. I just picked up some health by accident, but I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, so that's what we get for getting the silver key. We've got a little under 200 enemies left. We're over the halfway mark. There is still more armor. I'm not going to pick that up for now. This is where the door was, right? Oh, we're also just... Okay. I was about to say something about how, like, we're getting all the cell ammo, and I guess it's all for the Thunderbolt that I might have found before. But no, actually, they just give you the Thunderbolt there. And I didn't trip over that while I was fighting everything. Near 400? This is 532. Total. Of course, it's more than that on hard difficulty, and, I've definitely seen higher monster counts than this. Primarily in other maps by Mazu, but probably in a couple of others as well. And, like, some of them are just that big. Like, yeah, a couple of them were actually freaking, like, slaughterfests, but... So I kind of want to look around a little bit more. Actually... There's something up there. That didn't work. Why is this not working? Probably supposed to get in there. Oh, I'm probably supposed to get in there through that or something. Well, I screwed up again. Which direction did I go for that? Nope, the other one? Yeah, over here. There's probably... Oh, yeah, hang on. Maybe not. I don't know if there's supposed to be, like, a legitimate way to get there. Because there's clearly that. Not sure how I would get to that from here. Yeah, you can you actually, like, sort of see the ledge from there? Sort of. I don't know how you would get to the outside like that. Whoops, ow. Not quite. Now that here's the problem. Does that allow me to get up there? Yeah, it does. So there's health, but that kind of just seems... No, there is something in there. Okay. I just couldn't hit it from below, but also hitting it from below would not have been useful. That's interesting. Suddenly we found the inverted pyramid from Control or something. What? Oh no, it's the blue sky ogres. Those were the head of the CEO and the head of Trust and Safety, who completely don't understand how trust and safety works. Your Brutalism art. There's also stuff down here. You updated this for the... Okay. Thing hiding back here. Oh, well, nope. Damn it. Now I'm not gonna get up there again. It was all a fluke. There we go. Oh, I might be able to get on this one more easily. There we go. Oh, I bonked. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything else up there. I was hoping there might be health back there, given that it cost me more health to get here than what I got back. Alright, well, we're actually at 1/3 of the secrets now, so a lot less bad than it was looking earlier on. Okay, I'll just get that health instead. Oh, these are still locked. I don't know if those will unlock later by virtue of progression through the silver area, the silver key area, or if I should be looking for something. Oh, that's not good. Okay, he is dead. Oh, look at that. Super good armor. Which I'm gonna leave there because I just got yellow armor. And it would feel like a waste. I may never come back for it, but... That was a pretty crafty switch location. There was... Oops, I'm not looking where I'm going. There was the better of that one quad that was somewhere that I have no idea how to get to. It might require rocket jumping. Was that over on this side somewhere? It might have been. Like, I haven't saved in a bit. I should probably save. It could be that it's a quad that you're supposed to, like, hit a switch to make it come down. Yeah, it was right here. Oh, there was a switch. Eh? Oh. Okay. Look at this. Yeah, I noticed the beams over here when I was looking up from below. That's pretty cool looking. Another secret area. That was a grenade launcher, right? Yeah, okay. That autosaved, though. I mean, some of the secrets are just autosaving, but also that makes me think I'm about to get punished for it. Alright, and then, is that where the quad is? That might be where the quad is. That is where the quad is. I've been had. Alright, how do we get over there? No, there's one other thing I should probably check, actually. Okay, no. I would have been surprised if there was actually an underlift secret there, given how many other secrets there already have been here. Okay, so we don't want to go out that way. Does this way... That is... Okay. Yeah, there were like, what, 3 secrets here? Now I'm gonna completely waste this, but... Because I doubt I'm gonna get back here in time. Is it this side, or is it the other side? It's this side. We'll see if we have like 10 seconds of this left to actually use in here. I heard a spawn. Don't know where the spawn ended up. Turns out I have a lot of rockets, so... Which is funny, because that's also something that Copper tries to avoid letting happen. Oh, well, surprise, there's another key door. So, what are we at, like, half the secrets now? Yeah, over half. There's another rocket launcher, and also a mega health, and I assume that these are not gonna stick around. Okay, that works. That resolved this up. I thought those were gonna sink immediately. Save. Another guy alive? No. They must have died at like the same second. What? It's raining fiends. We've still got the same, like, stair and ramp construction going on now, but it's in a brighter color scheme than what we saw earlier. Alright, what are we getting ourselves into? Actually, you know what? I do need to take a break, so let me do that. And, yeah, actually looking like we might be able to finish this map within normal stream time today, so we'll see if we can do that. But let's get back into it. Let's see what we're getting into here. Oh, there's a couple of scrags floating around. I'm realizing I will actually have spent less than 20 hours total on this jam. I'm guessing QBJ3 is going to easily double that, possibly more, given how many things are in it. Although keeping in mind that some of them are, you know, remixes of maps from the first 2 jams. Get them all. Look at this. We got a bunch of... This is making me think of, like, the first secret exit in Doom 64, where you've got, like, the 4 switches that you have to hit in the right order. That's what these contraptions make me think of. And there are kind of 4 of them, although there's really 3 and then a pillar. Yeah, that looks deadly. Okay. Oh, no, that's not what I was trying to do. I can get on top of it. I don't think there's a reason to do that, but... So there's a bunch of supplies here. Actually, I left some better armor elsewhere. I wonder if I'll want to go get that. What's going on with this pillar? I imagine we may find out later. I do need nails, though. Oh, that was a waste. Backed into a health pack. What? What the? Damn, dude! Okay, but where are the ogres at? Oh, they're over there. Nice try. Actually, I think he did hit me on the... ultimately in the end. Alright, now I think he's dead? Yeah. The corner arrangements here make me think of parking lots. Alright. You know, I am kind of surprised to see these switches in contexts like this, but I don't know what else you would use. Because, like, I understand why you wouldn't use, like, the high-tech Macon switch textures. Final energy source destroyed. Find a way out. Okay. Well, oh shit. There's a quad. I think the Fiend probably got pissed off by the Scrags. Oh, jeez. That's a little silly. Well, now I know why there was health down there. Is the Fiend still alive? I think the Fiend died. Yeah, the Fiend's buried under the Scrag pile. When you made the pillar thing, you were thinking about Pillars of Eternity for some reason. Okay, now I really want more armor, and I know there's an armor there, but it's not, like, a yellow armor, and I'm fairly certain I've left better armors in other places. Like there, for example. Although that might be there for purposes of that, but, I'm gonna take it now. Alright, so, quad time, presumably. Do you have to, like, implement every single, like, animation frame of it falling over, I assume? Oh, hi. There's another quad. We're doing a quad run. He's fucking dead. Alright. Don't want to fall down there. Didn't quite get them in time. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Bye. Alright. What? Oh, he warps back? That's not actually a death pit. I thought for sure that was a death pit. Get the fuck away from me, you piece of shit. Dude, no, seriously. Oh, well, okay. Does it warp me? Yeah, it does. Where did he go? I have, like, no health. And I'm pretty sure there's another one up here. There is health here, though. Oh, damn, there was, like, a whole row of them? And there's the key. Okay. There's probably still one idling somewhere. But as long as I never go there again, it's probably fine. I think there is likely to be any secrets here, I guess, is the other question. I was kind of wondering if there would be one here. Doesn't look like it. The generosity works both ways, thankfully. I am full on shells and nails. Okay. Oh, we got an inverted cross going on up there. I gotta stop walking into things. There's the nails. I heard that. Where is he? He's down there, isn't he? There's stuff over here, though. Can I get to that? Yes. Where's Johnny? Wait, was there still a borehole? Whoops. Alright. There's also lava here. Wow. Didn't realize it bounced all the way back. Alright, well, I'll take the red armor. That got him. Was there another ogre? No. Probably already killed it. That's also a backpack. I need to stop damaging myself. So I was liking where I was at in terms of secrets, but then I didn't find any secrets on the trek to the gold key at all. Well, but I did find the one after. Because I found the quad and the red armor. We found the exit. Oddly, that's using like a base texture. Autosave? Finally at home.
Lights! Camera! Action!
Uh-oh. Wait, no, what? Huh? I thought there were gonna be more enemies because I've missed like 30 of them. Oh, that's actually... that's actually featured in the end screens? Okay. Okay, well... Is that supposed to be leading into another map or something? that feels like a to be continued. That feels like a Tsuzuku. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it's interesting to me how, like, it ends on a, like, it looks like a brightly lit, you know, episode 1 outskirts map or something. There is actually a version of that map. Makes me think of, I mean, if it weren't for the very bright lighting, it makes me think of the MacGyver map or whatever. Speaking of which, wasn't that, like, supposedly only partially done or something, and there was gonna be more? Because, boy, that was an interesting one. But yeah, in that case, let's see if I can hunt down some of the 25 remaining enemies, anyway. Well, I mean, I know what one of them is. One slips here, lights, camera, action. MP5 is the Action Quake 2 parody map that... Oh. No, that's kind of sus. Alright, should I go handle... There's still one frickin' spawn out here. Somewhere. Not in here. Figure it's very unlikely that there's stuff in the rafters where there were enemies. That one in particular feels very hard to get to. I think there was a fiend up there, though, so that's probably why it's smaller. Listening for the spawn noises. Oh, jeez. Heck of a place for it to be parked in. Did it just launch itself? It sure did. Alright, well, it's dead now. 24 enemies left. Now, right, there was the one quad down there and then the other quad here. And I really wanted to think there might be something hiding over here. Yeah, I should probably take that now. Oh, don't walk off the edge. That's where the pillar got broken. Oh, right, and then the thing that allowed me to get up there was there was this jutting out over here. Oh, and I fucked it up that time, but that's fine, I was already up there. And unless there's something else up there, but that seems unlikely. So did I find anything... I mean, we'll have to come back to this section anyway later to actually leave, so I guess I can hold that thought. So we're at what? 11 out of 18. Let's try to make it at least 12 for 2/3. But most of all, it would be nice if I could find some of the enemies I missed. But now I'm like, you know, I wanted to suspect this. I was gonna say I'm not sure, like, where I would even want to investigate for more secrets. I feel like I've gotten most of the notable ones. In terms of, like, there's a major weapon behind it. Or the blue sky thing. But there's gotta be something else notable if I've missed 25 enemies. Still wonder about that. I know there were like supplies down where this ramp was, but like why is the ramp here? That usually means there's a reason. This is where I just came from though. I almost fell off of there. I mean, there's a shortcut right there anyways, so that wouldn't be a big deal, I guess. I didn't bother trying to get into those cubby holes where those guys were. There's actually stuff in one of those, isn't there? Not really sure how I would get in there besides rocket jumping anyway, though. Yeah, because that ends up bonking. Alright, well... Also, these are lower than those. Huh, okay. Yeah, there's stuff in there. I could... try doing this? That does work. Okay, didn't have to rocket jump. This one could potentially also be entered that way. So that was weird. Trying to jump off of this incline. Doesn't look like there's anything in there though. But okay, we're technically a 12 out of 18. 2/3 is a pretty reasonable benchmark to reach. Suppose there was anything back in the starting room. I know there were ogres up there, if I recall correctly. Okay, where was the starting point? Could have been here. Oh, is this... What is that overlooking? I didn't even notice down there before. I want to say that's probably where the silver key was, or close to it. That's pretty interesting that there's actually, like, foreshadowing that close to the beginning. I did think it was odd that there was nothing in here. Other than it's presumably where enemies poured out of. At first I was wondering if these, like, rune things on the floor were gonna be something. But it doesn't seem like that was the case. So, did I get in there? I forget if I got in there. So this was where the early Thunderbolt was, which I did get. Which I used the grenade jump to get. I'm not sure there was gonna be any other way to do it. Because you had to get over to there, basically. In this, like, I can't believe it's not a Metroid Prime Morph Ball room kind of contraption, and you get to it from there, which you have to, like, grenade jump from there. I don't know if I can ramp jump up there. Maybe? Maybe that's technically possible. It would have to be from this one, though, not that one. That would be way too far away. I don't know about that. Oh, man. Feels like I can get halfway there, and it might just be my inability to slope jump properly, but... I never got over there, did I? I assumed that something else was gonna raise something. Unless you get to it from the other side, but that seems unlikely. You know, there could be stuff in here on all these ogre platforms and stuff. I did not re-examine that room after the first attempt. But let's, I should have saved them to separate slots so that I'm not, like, moving myself. Oh! There's a frickin' quad here, okay. Oh, you're supposed to, there's a freaking, well, I just died. There's a freaking ledge right there that you're supposed to just follow. Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure there was at least one other ledge like that that I did find. So, okay, that was how you were supposed to do that. Whoops. So what can we do in here? I don't know that I would expect to be able to reach any of those. Not really. And I'm not sure that any of these have, like, elevators or anything. I know I was able to platform to at least, like, the first thing here. But beyond that, not so sure. Interesting that some of these have spikes over them, though. I don't know if that's meaningful. Or if it's just for the heck of it. How did I get out of here again? This was one of the release switches, right? Alright, Mike. Have a good one. Yeah, I might be done by the time you get back, depending. Alright. So I could get there, and then I could get here. But it's like, then what? There's a doorway over there. I probably should have just, like, rocket jumped from there to over here. Why is this here? Wait, was I? No, I was not here. Interesting. Where am I now? Holy F. Forgive me, Macon, for I have sinned. Did I find another Easter egg? I found the best area. What Mazu is telling me. Is this supposed to be like you used all the wrong textures in all the wrong places? What is that? Is that a dude? That is a dude. That was a dude. But yeah, was there supposed to be a way to get to this that didn't involve rocket jumping? Or was that the only option? Uh-oh. You used trim sheets on the wall. Yeah, I figured that might have been what the... Honestly, it still looks cool anyway, so, like... Okay, well, guess what? Here they come. Texture crimes monsters. Okay. Oh god, multiple John Travoltas. Well, he's dead. He's also dead. I feel like even the fiends were like, oh god, texture crime, save me. End it now. There are still 7 enemies. Oh, wait. One of them is still alive. I'm out of nails. There actually are not nails over here. Or if there were, I took them all. Macon is still furious, though. Didn't you have one map in one of the jams that was intentionally, like, all, like, every single mapping faux pas crammed into one map? So you had, like, the world's chunkiest door. Naturally, you had a staircase that's a ramp. Or, I forget if there were trim sheets used in the wrong places in that map, too. Alright, so there are 6 left. Oh. I may have just found them. I didn't realize there were more trim sheet crime monsters here. Oh shit, don't get stuck. Can I get all the way around there? Probably. I was really hoping that they would bug off. Okay, some of them are bugging off. Wait, why? Why is there even more stuff here? Hang on a second. I just accidentally picked up a mega house, but I managed to avoid picking up the rest by accident. It's fine. QBG3 has a few trim sheet crimes going on. I think Chuma's map readme said something about texture crimes that I think CommonCold helped resolve, probably. In this jam. Okay, so... is this just supposed to be, like... rewards, or... actually, you know what I want to do? That. It's actually hard to land there. Okay, I don't think there's any reason to do that, though. Okay, let's reload and not waste that. Alright, where is this putting me that it is giving me all of this stuff? No, it's putting me right back here, actually, and it's just giving me that for... I suppose that would have been useful for this section. I might as well use it to look around and make sure there's nothing else going on over here. Up here should be where it started. Yeah, okay. Like, I'm wondering... I suppose it could have helped you for this part, too. Alright, so there's 3 enemies left, and yeah, that was a big secret that I found. We're at 14 of 18 now, so... I feel pretty okay about where I'm at. If I end up having to call it. But I think I have another half hour to work with. If we want to keep looking. So this is where the rocket launcher was, which I didn't find on my first time through, but I found on my second time through, because there's a switch like over here or something, I think it was. Why am I hearing portal noises? That's why I'm hearing portal noises. There's another thunderbolt. Here's one of the enemies that was left. There were multiple spawns in here. I thought I heard more than one. It's just the other one got himself stuck over there. Actually, there's another one. So, yeah, I guess all the ones left were spawns. Probably. Alright, well, we've solved most of the mysteries at this point. And we're at, what, 15 of 18? So that's 5/6? Kind of wondering why that's there. I guess, is that actually... Oh, that's not an extension of anything up there. I guess it's supposed to be there. I wouldn't be surprised if there was still one more spawn in that area, and that's what I missed. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about how much I've managed to find, at least. What if there's stuff in there? I'm probably not getting there from there. That didn't do what it was supposed to. That is, in fact, a secret area. I imagine I'm supposed to get to that from here, and I'm supposed to get to here from somewhere. I'm just not sure where, because that ramp does not feel like enough to get here from. Oh, wait, unless... Can I... Wait, have I been on top of that? Hang on. Is this part of the same freaking network? Yes, it is. Holy shit, dude. There are at least 4 secrets in this area. I don't know if that's actually how that works, but that does look a lot like where I was. Yeah, you're supposed to drop down from there. Hang on. It's ridiculous how many secrets are packed into this one place. How do I get over there again? Wait, it's just over here, yeah. And it's literally like below this, but then... Right, okay, so then you drop onto here, and then you take a little bit of damage, and you don't mess it up like I just did, but that's how you would get over there. Far less health required than rocketing yourself in the face. Okay, 16 of 18. 8/9 of the secrets. And, like, I am actually surprised that I'm finding some of these as quickly as I am, because I feel like these are the kinds of things that I would just stupidly, like, flail about and totally miss anyway. Especially some of the switch ones. So I mean, obviously, I think Mazu deserves at least some of the credit for, like, making the secrets have, you know, obvious or intuitive enough tells. But also, I think I might actually be having a better day than usual in terms of secret finding. This was the inside of that. Okay. Is there anything interesting going on here? Because I was kind of wondering about... Okay, this was actually where one of the 2 switches were. Or one of the many switches, actually, I think. And this might have been the first one. And then there was an autosave in there for some reason. I wonder if there's anything up there with the ogres. Kinda doubt it. But yeah, I could probably fathom this map like blending together more for some people versus Forbidden Brutal Religion. Of course, it's been a few years since I played the former. Or, I guess, the latter in terms of the order that I said them in. Yeah, what happens if I go up there? Can I not quite get up there? Hang on. Have I been up there? That's at a lower height, right? Alright, that's not even a secret. Will get me over here, though, but there's nothing particular over here. In particular over here. Bonk. I don't know if there's anything in particular on this one either. Doesn't really look like it. So no, I think those are just ogre platforms. Let's not go up there for like a 3rd time or something. Was there anything else? Oh, this goes to the same... Right, I started on this side before, actually. Alright, oh, yeah, this is where you can peek down there. I noticed that from below earlier. I would be really surprised if I find anything else here at this point. Nope! We found the last enemy. We did it. We're 100% on kills. Okay, we did that at least. It was another spawn in this area. Good grief. Like, I think those all spawned in after I like came out of having done the second of the 2 things here. So it was like I was shooting them from above anyway, and they were just kind of getting stuck in there half the time. Alright, yeah, I really don't expect there to be more here. That's kind of a face. That's a mouth. Those are eyes. That's kind of a nose. Alright, which side did I not check again? Well, I did check that at this point. Yeah, okay. Go the other way. Oh, whoops. And there were a couple of things to do down here. I did find the thing up there. I think that was the blue sky secret. Did I find anything down here? This was where this thing was, wasn't it? Yeah, that's where this stuff was. Which there were a couple of spawns there too. This was the switch in the middle, yeah. I really doubt there's gonna be anything in here. Oh, that actually just warps you. I assume on hard it might not do that. What are the chances there's actually something up there? I don't think I can get up there anyway. I really doubt there's anything up there. Yeah, there's no way I would get up there regardless. Yeah, this is where the other switch was. So hang on a second. There was also there's no way that's a secret. That's just a freebie apparently. This was the room that had all this stuff. I kind of did already retrace those steps. Yeah, and I found the one secret that was in one of those. I don't know. I might be good with 16 out of 18, honestly. We're getting into find a needle in a haystack territory. I did get there was a mega health up there that I did get. Now, I forget how I got that. I mean, I know it came out of there. I just forget how I got into it. Oh, it was here. Yeah, okay. Right, I kept thinking it was going to be from the other side, but no, it was from this side. Doubt there's any significant trouble I could get myself into from here. And then there was the secret over there. But yeah, still a really nice map. There is this that I really thought was gonna be a door. This texture looks like it's trying to illustrate the evolution of tables. Or the evolution of Mazu maps, because see, there's like a crate over there, there's a ramp on a banister over here. There's different sizes of crates. You know, it's like the evolution diagram that, you know, shows the evolution of man from ape. Okay. I guess I'm probably ready to call it, though, rather than look around unsuccessfully for a while longer. Although we could... I did double-check this area again, right? But we could double-check the gold area to see if there's anything at the tail end of the map. yeah, I did come here again because I cleared out the spawn that was still lurking around here too. Still wonder if there's a secret hiding here somewhere, actually. Oh, it doesn't look like it, though. There's some interesting... I don't know if that's actually windows or what down there. What's going on there? I wonder if I can actually see that if I drop down. Yeah, kind of. It still spits me out in the same place, though. Much as I want to think there's something down there, I have not found it if there is. Let's have a look up here one more time. I don't think... What? I like how I got it right the first time when I was, like, under pressure and everything. And every other time after that, I've been screwing it up. Like, I make things look easy, and then I just repeatedly mess it up after that. Yeah, so the one secret that was definitely here was in there. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Alright, so let's have another look through here and see if there's any last-minute secrets at the very end of the map. In a way, this is one of the most brutalist-feeling sections just because of how heavy the shadows are and stuff. Oh, no, we've reached the exit again. Hang on a sec. No, that doesn't blow up or anything. It has a skull on it, so I wondered.
Lights, camera, action.
And that's it. Okay. Oh, look, there's more stuff out in the distance there at the end, too. Alright. Like I said, pretty cool map. Ooh, what's that? Where is that? That's interesting looking, and I'm not sure what I was looking at. If I assume I've been there. Lots of neat stuff going on. You know, I'm realizing now there was a thing over the B-Sky logo, and I don't know if that was a thing. If there was anything to that or not. Or if that's just where some enemies were... Wait, no. Were there enemies there? I forget. I don't think there were that many. But yeah. I think that's a good way to call it. So all of the entrances are darkened now. Why am I not taking the elevator again? Yeah, let's look at the map list, I guess. That is actual... Is that map list or is that maps? That's maps. Let's just make sure I have accounted for all of these. Yeah, Jan van der Weg was the really impressive looking one by someone who I believe was new to Quake mapping. But there were 2 or 3 maps by people new to Quake mapping at least. Maybe even 4, but like most of them were like way better than I would have expected from someone doing a first map. Yeah, Concrete Catastrophe was one of them. in addition to Jan van der Weg's map. Actually, was Pixel Dot also a first time? That might have been the first one. The first timer that I played in this. But yeah. I mean, you know, it had its ups and downs, but yeah, there was a fair bit of cool stuff going on in here. Actually, that's something I can look at is I have I've written down, because I'm preparing to add descriptions to the videos I post for this. I wrote down the maps that stood out to me. On the third floor, obviously, Mazu's map has to take the cake. I did think Xi's map was actually, like, surprisingly reasonable and kind of cool looking. On the first floor, the first one I wrote down was Site Z374 by Zettabyte, because it, even after playing the other two floors of the start map, it still has probably the most plot of any map, or probably the most plot of any map in the entire jam. So that was definitely like the most interesting one to that point that I had played. It was like the fourth or fifth map that I played. Draku's map was really cool in terms of the architecture, but it was kind of easy to get disoriented in because it was so sprawling and interconnected that, like, it was hard to place landmarks. And I definitely was running in circles a little bit in that one. I wrote Ensoy's map down as honorable mention because it was actually way less unreasonable than I expected it to be. The biggest issues I had with Ensoy's map weren't well, I mean, like, yes, I died a lot, but, like, it seemed like it was expressly designed for you to die a lot until you figured out how to, you know, the right way to go in the Vor maze and how to tackle the Shambler and stuff like that. The things that actually thwarted me the most were a few areas where it was just, because it was so dark, you couldn't even see what you were supposed to do, like the platforms at the end of the map. And the worst part was the elevator out of zombie territory, because I did not know it was an elevator. That was probably the closest I came to giving up. And also, I think, initially, I think Zettabyte might have been in chat, telling me to investigate the, what was it, the area with the grenade launcher more, because I didn't realize there was more to it at first. I had to double back around to it. So the trial and error was actually the least of my problems, but of course I used saves, so if I was starting from scratch every time I died, yeah, that wouldn't have been good, but I mean, I wouldn't do that. I think I would have a problem with most Quake maps, given their size, if I were to try to do them without saving. On the second floor, I liked the aesthetic of Towers of Doom, although I found the combat chaotic. Like I said, Jan van der Weg's map, Crumbled Ambitions, is one of the... Actually, it wasn't... When I was looking in the map list, wasn't it not named? But it's named when I looked at Slips here, and the table there, I think. Maybe it's named in the start map, but not on the map itself? I don't know. I'll have to double check that. But... yeah, I thought Jan van der Weg's map was surprisingly extremely good looking for a first map. And there was a bit of it when they rolled out the red carpet, I was like, oh dude, this is like Quake 2 City Hub territory. RecycledOJ's map, More Sand Than Oil, had the interesting sand progression going on, and also the I Can't Believe It's Not Silent Hill 4 holes in the walls, and also bathrooms. Ruff Concrete by Taufner, at the very least gets honorable mention because it had some of the strongest control vibes in the entire jam. Especially the room that bobs up and down and left and right near the end. And then Concrete Catastrophe, I just mentioned that again now, because that was seemingly a first-time map, first-time mapper. And was pretty good given that. But then the other first-timers are kind of dwarfed by Bleak City by Apterous. The combat in Bleak City was sometimes extremely rude. A lot of times there were hit scanners that would see you before you saw them. A couple times there were enforcers that would have a much easier time seeing you than you would have seeing them, because they were like behind windows that were much easier to see looking out than looking in. Because eventually I did get to the other side of that, and, you know, disregarding that, yeah, like, the enemy AI is not going to care about how hard it is or easy it is to see someplace. Like, you could very easily see through there outside, more so than inside. But the architecture of that entire map was really, really impressive for being a first-time Quake map. I did look at Bob D a little bit, which was one of the inspirations. The trailer immediately... one of the inspirations, one of the references in Bleak City immediately shows up in the Bob D trailer, because it says something about the trains never stop even if you're on the tracks. And that's something that happens if you fall onto the tracks at the end of the map. And a train just comes and takes you out. So that was pretty good in retrospect. I can certainly see a bit of the influence. Bob D feels... It gets overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. It's free if you want to play it. I don't think I would want to play it. It's a little too on the jank end for my taste, and it's not even... The mechanics are not arguably that jank, but they still kind of feel jank. Also, I had to... So there is a native Linux build of Bob D. However, it forces VSync on, and there is no place in the UI to turn it off. And there was no way I was going to play it like that. Fortunately, I was able to switch to the Windows version through Proton, and then set up a DXVK config with a line in it to turn off the VSync. But even then, I've spent a few minutes with it, and I was kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would go through playing this. It's interesting. I saw that a couple of complaints are levied at it in terms of, like, if you find the right tools, it becomes completely trivial to get anywhere on the map. It is very much like a sandboxy platforming thing. But yeah, I don't know. I don't do the, I mean, I say this, but I'm playing a sandbox game during the week, but that's a different kind of sandbox game. That's the kind of sandbox game that distracts you with a new thing to do every 5 seconds. In terms of, like, the very undirected, it would be a walking simulator, except it's more of a jumping and climbing and flying simulator. It could be fun, but I don't know if it really grabbed me. The other game that, Bleak City mentioned being influenced by was Infra. That looks really impressive. Apparently it's on the Source engine, I guess. But it's also, it can be kind of problematic in terms of you can end up locking yourself out of certain endings without even realizing it, and actually figuring everything out can take an extremely long time. So I probably won't end up playing that either, because I don't think it would necessarily be a good stream experience anyway. But both of the games, like, do look impressive, just to, like, admire the architecture and everything, and those were both, inspirations for Apterous's map. And yeah, like, again, that map was extremely impressive, given that Apterous had never made a Quake map before. So, that does it for Brutalist Jam 2, which means I'm ready to go on to Quake Brutalist Jam 3 next weekend, so... Time to get excited for that. I know a bunch of people have already been playing it. Probably a bunch of people already finished it. It's gonna be interesting because all new weapons, all new enemy models at the very least. I don't know how different the AI is exactly. But we'll see. We'll see what that's all about starting next weekend. That'll probably take me several weeks.